Thankfully, he's had the time to think about his actions and seemingly become a better person. However, this case didn't end in 2018. In 2021, Robert tried to have the 2018 ruling overturned and wanted to have another trial. His defense team argued that waiting until Robert was 57 to re-enter society made no sense because at that age there wouldn't be enough time to forge a meaningful life. The defense had originally wanted that 25-year sentence, which, because of the time already served, would have had him released in 2021 at age 42. Unfortunately for Robert, the court decided to keep him in prison until at least 2035. As for his brother Jeffrey, he served more than half his life in prison, but was released early in 2014 because of a mixture of good behavior and that plea deal he had taken. He will continue to be on parole for life, and that's the story of the Dignan brothers. Does age play a factor in how severe the punishment should be when a crime is committed? Was Jeffrey as innocent as he claimed to be? And does Robert deserve to be let out earlier than his original sentence? I personally feel conflicted. People should be able to right their wrongs, but murder feels a little different. And yeah, Jeffrey was only 14, but he seemed just fine going along with the plan. Well, let me know what you think in the comments, and thanks so much for joining me for another episode of Killer Bites.
Turn the whole town upside down. Have you wanted like we live with you just bring your night down. Roll foul, these bricks like rooms of foul without the hits. You couldn't outlive without the kinds of outbreaks.
Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all guys doing?
Today we're going to talk about TJ Lane, a 17-year-old child who decided one day to end the lives of other children. Thomas Michael TJ Lane III was born on September 19, 1994 in Chardon, Ohio. The parents, Thomas M. Lane Jr. and Sarah Nolan. TJ's upbringing was turbulent. His parents were both arrested for domestic violence against each other in the first 2 years of TJ's life. After his parents split, his father remarried, but would later go on to serve prison time for assaulting a police officer while being arrested for holding said wife under running water and bashing her head into a wall. His parents lost custody of him when he was 3. TJ went on to live with his grandparents, and though his parents apparently cleaned up their act, it's unknown how much contact they had with TJ once he lived with his grandparents. Not much else is known about TJ's early life and upbringing, but what we do know is that he was once a student at Chardon High School.
Ooh. I'm trying to go live in here too. Because it's going to get me more people. Is it necessary? Hey, Blessings, how are you? Thank you for coming in. How are you? I'm up cooking, getting ready for a barbecue. I know I'm going to have to get me some sleep in. How are you? I was fixing up my other live. Cause I know the other one's gonna bring more people. It's gonna bring people over, so I open up both lives. Over. I'm blessed you putting in work. Oh, listen, not tomorrow, today. It's today. I know my did not decide to act up on me today because that should have been hot already. All right. I got some more of these shrimps to do. The shish kebabs was the tedious thing to do. I think I'm gonna think twice about this next time for the shrimp kebab. I ain't even gonna hold you. No worries. Do your thing. I'm here to support. Thank you. How are you? How's your weekend going? Don't mind me. How was your weekend going? I know that these. Hey, Rod. I'm sitting down, guys. I'm tired. I mean, I don't want to keep saying I'm tired because then my brain gonna be like, she's too tired. I'm awake. I just don't want to wear out my hips and my legs. You're a nasty girl. Nasty girl. Welcome in. If you are new, hit the three dots on the top. Subscribe to a sister. Support a sister. How are y'all doing? Um, I'm getting ready to entertain some friends and family. I gotta be out there about. Thank you for my thumbs up. I gotta be out there by 7 o'clock to get my spot. But I don't know if I'm gonna go to the spot I said I'm gonna do because it's too ratchet. Okay, my other one. I thought my oven stopped working. I was about to say, no, 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 no. Not today. Why today of all my oven stops working? Welcome in. I don't see the chat. Let me if y'all chatting in there. How's y'all weekend going so far? Yes. Oh, I'm surprised. I'm glad you see me. I'm surprised you see me. Um, yes. So this is my sister box. I can't see myself on the other one, but this is my not my sister box. My sister box. Listen, I'm this close of saying I'm about to mix all these shrimps up in one season and say forget it, cause this it's a lot more. I'm about to just not do this just about that. People can forgive me. but I don't like to quit. I like to keep going because it's easy to quit. It's easy to do half-ass jobs. It's easy to go half-ass what you're doing. I don't want to go half-ass. I want to go all the way. And sometimes it's easy to quit and it feels good to quit and not care. But I want to care. Because I want who comes, I want them to feel good. I want them to feel like they're getting good food. They're not. That's good, Rod. Hello, Commander. Savage, I don't know what happened. Why you not on this side of town? Go to the stream yard. How are you, Commander? So don't mind my background back there. Now I'm cooking, so it's kind of messy. Hey, Lori, how are you? I didn't miss our live. No, I didn't miss our live. I didn't miss our live. Thank God. Because I will miss it. I will schedule and miss it. I don't know why I do that. I'm muted. Oh. Thank you. How are you, Lori? Shrimp kebabs. I'm making shrimp kebabs. I just put my baked macaroni and cheese in the oven. So now I'm preparing this. I'm just preparing all my food because when I go down there, I don't want to hear shit about, oh, I gotta cook before I get down there. I gotta do this. No, I said ahead of time. Let the chicken marinate in its sauce and stuff like that. And the hamburger meat. Nice, right? How was everybody doing on the other side of where are you from, Commander and Blessings? Where you from? I know Roz is from UK. So where you from? You from New York like me? My babies is all asleep. They tuck it out. They thought they was gonna hang out. Yeah, go to so we live. Yeah, go to the other live, Savage. I got 2 streams open. Go to the other live. Hey, Case. So you could come up on my panel. That's why I open it up. Hit them thumbs up, guys. Support a sister. Support a sister. Y'all helping me to stay up and finish this thing because if I wasn't on live with y'all, I would say I'm not doing this. But I'm doing it for my kids too. But my kids will accept anything I do. But if it wasn't for y'all, I would just do whatever. I gotta cut more green peppers. The first ones was looking good. But now this is how my second one is looking. They looking not healthy like the first one and colorful. The first one's looking all colorful and juicy. As I'm going further, it's like, shoot, it's getting done. Was that the one I was on? No. I gotta cut. I'm from Earth. I'm in America. Okay. Welcome. Like I'm from New York City, Louisiana. Oh, how is it in Louisiana? I gotta cut more green peppers and onions. How is it? Is it hot over there in Louisiana, Lauren? I thought I would be up early this morning. People outside is up. Is it today Puerto Rico Day or is tomorrow? When is that day, guys? Puerto Rico Day. I think I'm gonna do. I think I did enough maybe, but I'm making for outside in my household because Roz Roz is from UK. I gotta cook for my household and for outside. So I'm making enough so that I don't have to cook for 3 days. Cause I'm going to be too busy to cook dinner because I'm working, I'm tired. I am going to be tired. And so if I heat up enough hamburgers and franks and chicken and mac and cheese, they can heat that up for like 3 days and cook it. The mac and cheese is gonna be gone. I know that's gonna be gone. No. Hey Rap, how are you? Don't forget the thumbs up, guys. So that's why I'm making enough. I'm making a lot because this is gonna cater my kids when I'm not here. And you know the crazy thing about it? I bet you ain't gonna be nothing left. I plan to cook for two households. And guess what? It's not gonna happen. Watch, because my kids eat a lot, my family eat a lot, and I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen. That's what I'm doing. That's what I am doing. Are you over here, Savage? I'm I am live on my StreamYard. I said, let me sit down and do this. Why do I have to stand up and cook? Why do you have to stand up and cook? You can sit down and cook, right? Because all I do is stand. I stand at my job for 8 hours. And I said, nope, I'm going to sit my butt down. All right, I got the baked macaroni and cheese cooking. After that's done, I think I'm going to go back to bed. It's 4. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Sadie, get from behind me, Sadie. Get down, Snuffles. Right, 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 right. Trust me, I'm enjoying it too. I am enjoying it too. Yeah, I am so enjoying it. My son said, "Ma, you gonna wear yourself out?" I said, "No, I'm not." He said, "You plan on throwing a cookout and drinking. You think you gonna get up in the morning time?" And I said, "Yeah, I like seeing what people cook. Gives me ideas." Oh, you should have been on my live yesterday evening. Yesterday evening, I was giving it all to y'all. I was giving it all to everybody, showing everybody um what I was making. You would have loved it yesterday. I was showing how I cook it, how I wash my chicken, how I take that fat off my chicken. I soak it in vinegar. I wash my chicken about 3 times. I was showing it, seasoning my burgers. Got a pan full. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I might rinse these off. No. I can't rinse those off. I mean, I did marinate it with seasoning. I might rinse them off one more time. Cause I'm touching them. That's my thing. I don't like touching the food and then putting it in the container. I might rinse it off. Even though I seasoned it, I seasoned them ahead of time. Like I had them marinate in the seasoning. I'm going to rinse them off and I'm going to re-season them. I don't know. I just feel like I need to rinse them off. I don't know. Cause again, this is not my food. I mean, this is my food, but other people gonna be eating it, and I just feel like for it to be real clean for them to feel safe to eat it, I have to rinse it off. Cause it's sitting in the air, my hands is touching it. I have it on aluminum foil, so that's a good thing. There you go. I drop. All right, let me drop the link. Let me drop the link. There you go. I dropped the link. I don't know. I just feel like I have to rinse it. I feel like I have to clean it. My hands is not dirty. I stay washing them. I was using gloves, and I was like, I'm tired. I'm wasting the gloves because every minute I gotta take the gloves off to do something else. So I dropped the link, Savage. Let me turn this down. I got this really, really high. I'm tripping. Turn this down. See, every time I touch something new, I turn around and wash my hands because I don't want to contaminate nothing. You know, people tell that. I don't want to contaminate anything. Oh gosh, everything will burn off when right. You know what? You're right. So I need to stop being anal about that. You're right. Everything is gonna burn once you cook it. Right, right, right. Shit, I don't wash the food so much and washed out the healthy vitamins inside of the daggone thing. Right, right. Yeah. I forgot about that. Savage, where are you? You are so right. Cause I was gonna go crazy washing my daggone shrimp. Probably tastes like water more than anything. Yep, I'm glad you said that. Oh, what fell off my garlic? All right, coming.
Well, hello there.
What's up? Why your camera off?
Uh, Dude, I've been sitting in the backstage for like what, 3 minutes now?
Oh, you were sitting there for like 3 minutes. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Hey, you overwashing things, man. Stop overthinking the food cooking, man. Dude, you tripping, bro. Like, dang,
Yo,
season it, cook it.
what? Yo, I don't know, cause I'm like, people are very picky about what they eat or who they eat over. So I'm
Hey,
like,
look,
yo,
don't do that. Fuck what they think. Either they gonna eat it or they not. You know you cleaned it. Fuck what they think. Fuck what they think. Season that shit up and cook that shit, man. Shit.
right, right. I seasoned it already. I was about to rinse. I was
You
about to
finna you
rinse
finna
and
wash
season.
you finna wash it all back off and reseason it again.
Yeah, I
Damn.
damn sure was. I damn sure was. I was like, nah, I think I need to rinse this again.
No, keep it on there like that, man.
He said they not
Shit.
gonna eat it, so what? Fuck it. Eat it
Fuck
because
it.
I
More
eat
for
it.
you. You know that shit good, so keep it in there,
I
man.
try
Shit.
not to think. I just pray and eat this. You right. You right. Commander, I do the same thing. When I feel like somebody food ain't, I don't think, I don't, I'm thinking iffy about it. I will pray over my food and say, God, please let it fulfill me and nourish me and take whatever bacteria on it away.
But you know what's crazy though? I would rather pray over people food than wash it off over and fucking over. Stop washing it. Just cook it. Man, dude, cause we
You
know the
watching me
flame.
yesterday, like, damn, how many times you gonna watch that damn chicken?
I'm telling you, man. I'm like, damn, food is raw, but when you start cooking it, it gonna cook off the extra bacteria. We ain't
That's
gotta
what
be.
Commander just said. Yep.
Yeah, it gonna cook off the extra bacteria, man. Come on now.
I want to be saved because I remember going to people cookout and catching a and getting sick, catching a stomach virus. I don't play with it. I don't play, yo. I was like,
Well, you know what? You know probably what they did. The reason you call it stomach virus, they probably washed their food way too much. Though they probably did. Like, damn, dude. Like,
like I
damn,
watched it 3 times. How you get sick?
yeah, nigga, that's why I got sick.
Well, I thought all the healthy stuff. How's the family? How's the kids? How's the grandbaby?
Man, my grandbaby is a fucking amazing. Do you hear me? She don't even cry no
Aw.
more. She walking now. She's amazing. And my daughter graduation is next Saturday. Man, we good. I'm the only person in the family that's stressed out. But
It's
everybody else good. Everybody
like,
good.
look, man, what you talking about? Look, everybody's doing good. Look.
Yeah, I'm just a stressed out person. You cutting that bell pepper into a 4 leaf clover.
Cause I'm trying to cut more green pepper, like more pieces off of it.
You
I'm
make
trying to use every, huh?
how many shish kebabs you making tonight?
I made a lot. It's a lot. It's
Look, you know what though? It look like they need to be washed off.
stop before I go wash it. I'm a
Man,
dead
don't do
ass
that
wash.
shit no more, man. Season that shit up and sit it in the refrigerator. Let it refrigerate, man.
No,
Let it
it's
marinate.
already seasoned. It was seasoned in garlic, garlic season. So now, when I do cook it on the grill, I gotta wrap it up and put a little butter in it and lemon. Oh, you just reminded me, I gotta spread lemon on it.
When you
And
gonna cook it?
I'm gonna cook it on the grill. I'm supposed to be
I
barbecuing
said,
today.
when you gonna when? What time?
Probably I gotta get out there by 7 to clean the spot because they
At
be
7?
as
So that's like 2 more hours.
yup, and I'm supposed to be sleeping. Yup,
Then
yeah.
why you still up?
Cooking. I had to make the baked macaroni and cheese.
What
Um,
what are y'all having tomorrow?
nothing. I'm just doing something for my kids.
Oh, okay, that was
Cause
up. That's what's
I'm gonna be working this whole summer, and this summer's supposed to be for them. So I said, shoot, let me call out, lose a little bit of money. That's all right, and do something for my kids so that they don't feel like all they do is see mommy work, 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 and I'm not giving them no fun time with me. And when I work, I just come home, check if the house clean, um, tell my oldest make me something to eat, and I'm going to bed. And I wake up doing the same routine again. And by the time I see my kids, I'm kissing them goodbye to walk out the door.
mm, I feel you on that because that's the lifestyle I live. But I don't kiss my kid no more 'cause they teenagers. Well, I do kiss my kid. They just hate when I kiss on them.
Right, right.
They hate that shit.
Like this morning, I gave my son a long hug because I felt like, damn, am I giving y'all enough time? You know what I'm saying? Even though they understand still that you don't know what a child feeling in their heart.
Right, right,
You know what I'm saying? They'll
right.
be understandable. They'll be like, I understand, ma, don't worry, go out there, you know,
But
go
at the
out
same time,
there.
in their heart though, in the same time, they're like, man, I wish he was still around. I wish he was
Right,
around.
right. And I'm getting older. I'm not getting younger. I'm getting older. So it's like, while I got the energy to move around with them and,
Right, I feel it.
let me do it.
How
Because
old are you now?
I'm 41, I'll be 42.
Oh shit. Girl, I thought you was finna say something like 47, 48. Girl, I'll be 40 what the date? June 8th. I'll be 40 in
Oh,
10 days. 40 in 10
oh,
days.
Steve, you kidding me? You and yo, I track. Listen, all I do is attract
That screw
young
out my
men.
face. Get that screw out my face. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Cause you're a June head. My
Yeah, I'm
my son's
keys.
dad is in June, yo. Like I'm talking to this guy, he's in June. Y'all June people stay away from me. That's
Okay,
all.
well, goodbye.
No, no,
Jesus
no, no,
Christ.
no. Yeah, I'm just,
Asshole. You an asshole. Go ahead and watch that goddamn meet again, asshole.
no, 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 no.
Why she finna watch the meet again? She
Gemini,
insecure
right?
about it. Yeah, I'm a Gemini. Yep.
Okay, you're a cool ass Gemini. I know that.
You think so? For real though.
You
Like
cool.
for real. For real though. You think I'm a cool Gemini?
Yeah, I never had an issue with you, Savage.
You know what though? I used to love talking to you, man. Yeah,
Right.
especially when I used to come in your stream back in the day, you and your entourage. And man, I just give out good pointers, man. Man, we was just cool, man. We was cool as
Yeah.
fuck.
I
All
fell
of
off.
us.
That was the problem. I fell off.
No, you didn't fall off, man. Life happened, and we went
Yeah.
with life. That's all
And
that
I
happened.
gave my son that channel. That channel that you looking at now, the old channel. That's the channel.
Oh, okay. That was
He
them
he
videos.
made it into something.
Oh my God, them videos that we ain't used to have ain't up still, is it?
Let's yeah, they still on his channel though. I don't know
No,
if you mine
please tell me no.
and just get the digit Savage. Oh, Savage already got my digit.
I've been had that number for a long time.
Right?
I've been had that number for a long time. Man,
Savage already got my number.
I've been had that number for a very long time. Ever since we knew about eyes, I had her number, man.
Listen, yep.
I used to try to sweeten that. I know for a fact that she, you know what I'm saying, she way smarter than me, but I try to ease my way in there, and she gave me the digits. She did that.
I gave
Yeah,
him the digits, yep. Watch
I
out
been
for
gave me the digits.
trouble. Right, right, right. Welcome in. Hello, guys. If you new to my channel, hit the
Hold
thumbs
on, stop being scared, Buster, and just get the digits. I got the digits. Hold on,
up.
watch out for him. Eyes, those Gemini's like, oh, get out of here, keys. You gotta watch out for the people that put out purple hearts. Them motherfuckers crazy. The heart is red. The people that put out purple hearts, man, y'all better cut that shit out. You gotta watch it over. Man, these noodles are nasty as hell.
What are you eating? You snapping like it was chewing on gum or something.
I'm chewing noodles. I cooked a pack of noodles. This shit nasty.
What you eating? Oodles and noodles?
Ramen noodles, man.
Which brand did you get?
I just told you, ramen noodles.
It's
Chicken,
like two
chicken,
bland.
chicken.
Snookums.
I'm finna eat this shit though. Fuck that. I don't cook it. It's in the bowl. I'm finna eat.
They have created this oodles and noodles making machine. I want
Yeah.
to get it. All you
I,
gotta do is throw egg and flour into the machine and it'll make some oodles and noodles.
for real.
Yep, it's automatic. I'm gonna get
Do
it. I seen
do
it
it
on
take do it take as long as you making them squirrels? God dang, I've been watching
God
you for.
bless you, B.
It
Look,
feel like
Savage, look.
it feel like I'm having. Oh my god, yes, put that on the grill, man. Not for
Right,
real.
this is everything I made.
Perfect Key, you and them purple hearts, man. You scare me.
Tomorrow is
Nache.
Puerto Rico Parade Day.
Hmm.
Is it tomorrow? I could smell the green pepper, the onions. It smells good though. I hope it
I'm,
tastes good.
I'm glad you can smell it. I mean, it's right there in your face. I hope you should smell it. It's right there in your face.
I ain't messing with Savage. Is it tomorrow Puerto Rico Day?
Fuck, I don't know. Shit, there must be some shit up in New York. Tomorrow is just a Saturday down here in the Dirty South. Tomorrow is Saturday.
Oh, y'all don't celebrate Puerto Rico
Ain't
month.
no Puerto Ricans around here. It's just white folks and black folks. That's it. No fucking Puerto Ricans around here. I'm in a court. It's
This-
white folk, black folks, and deers.
this it says damn that's a bush eyes a bushel eyes. Listen, I'm trying to make 2 household food. That's what I'm trying to do. Have enough that the kids can eat for at least 3 days. But I got a feeling this shit gonna last
No, I'm no
today and tomorrow.
screws. That shit gonna last tomorrow. That's it.
Right, yep. It's just gonna last tomorrow. I'm playing myself. You making them noodles sound good. That's what you doing.
That nasty as hell. Only reason they sound good to you. Oh no, man. I'm stopped. Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, say what
No,
you
them
say.
kids are in there.
My kids is asleep. What do you? They not
Oh,
up.
okay. The only reason it sound good to you because you can feel, you can hear me slurping on you like.
You
Say
better stop,
what?
Savage.
Say
You better
what?
stop it.
Could you imagine your legs open and I'm slurping on that clitoris like that? Hey, look, I'm gonna put these looters in my mouth. Could you imagine this
Do
your
you hear
clitoris?
that? Do y'all hear that, guys? Do y'all hear that? All right. Do y'all hear that? I still got more,
I don't
but
give a fuck. I don't care about the guys hearing it. Fuck them guys.
ain't no guys in here. It's just
Did you
crazy.
not just say, do you? Oh, you mean Nachi and all that? God dang.
Snookums and Sadie, y'all better stop.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you thought I was calling Snookums and them was my kids?
No, I'm talking about how many fucking screws you got. Oh
These,
my fucking God.
these are gonna go fast. This is nothing. This is gonna go really, really fast.
Right, Nachi. Right. Look at all that.
This is gonna go fast. That ain't nothing. We talking about a family of 6, right?
What you gonna brush them
7.
down with,
Huh?
ma'am? What you gonna brush them down with?
Oh, I got
No,
some liquor.
you got some teriyaki, honey, and soy sauce to brush them down with. You gonna put them on the grill? No, man.
Oh no,
Oh my
yeah, I'm not. I'm just trying to
God damn! Eyes, you done got thick. Nothing.
let me rinse. Let me rinse.
Go ahead and rinse. Go back over there
Um,
to the. Go back to the sink. Let me see you rinse it at the sink. Walk.
no, no.
What the hell?
What I was gonna say, no, I really just leave it as is. I do it classy. Like I just put the garlic, the salt, and the butter, and let it cook up and let it get its natural flavor. I don't
Drop
deep
the
cook.
drop the link so eyes know. I mean, not eyes. Not so never can get in here. Keys.
Okay, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. All right, I did it. Make me sweat. Make
Make
me
me
sweat.
water.
Ooh,
Ooh,
my
I
breath.
love that song, man.
What is she actually talking about in that song? Like getting wet?
Oh no, she said make her sweat. Walk back over there to. If you walk back over there towards that kitchen counter, I can tell you what she was talking about. Yes, yep. That's what she was talking about.
Gotta
Make
rinse
me
off.
what? Yeah. Wash your hands. Yes.
Looking a hot mess. Stop it.
Yeah, well, I don't
You
think
better
so.
stop it.
You make me sweat. You get water. You making me lose my
I got a
breath.
lot of water.
Mm.
So now that's done.
Jesus Christ.
The baked macaroni cheese is in the oven. And that was 2 packs of shrimp.
Ooh.
I'm feeding a family of 6. That's me. 7. That's me. Then there's gonna be more coming. So that's why this might not even be enough. But fuck it. It's out.
Right.
It's over. I can't, feed a king.
Hey, make a sauce that you can brush them down with too while you grilling them. I know the
What kind
seasoning.
of sauce?
I don't know.
I
I don't
I
know.
make a buttery garlic sauce.
Okay, make that. Put that. Ooh,
Yeah, that's what I'm not doing it now. That's like,
are you throwing away shrimps in that aluminum foil?
no, I'm not. I'm about to pack this up and put this in my refrigerator.
Oh yeah, walk over there to the refrigerator. Oh shit, I thought the refrigerator was on the other side.
Me sweat, make me
Make me. Oh
water,
yeah.
make me lose my. I don't know how they shake their butt in them.
What? Turn around. Let me see how you shake your. Stop. I'm tripping. Never mind.
You not tripping. You slipping. You falling. You
I
can't
ain't
get up.
Mm.
All right. I'm smelling my baked macaroni and cheese. I don't want that shit to burn.
Look at that. Juicy
What do
Lucy.
you see? You see nothing.
I see Juicy Lucy.
You
Oh
see
my god. And
nothing.
then she bending over. You tripping. Let me get me another spoonful of these noodles, man. I'm tripping.
Want to see that baked macaroni and cheese?
Damn, that look good. I ain't lie.
Oh yeah. You know what I messed up? I don't have black pepper. And that's just sprinkle that on top. And there you go. I gotta take
Mm-mm.
that.
That look good.
This tastes good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This shit tastes good. If it's seasoned right. But as I got older, I started under seasoning my food.
Of course. As I get older, I understand mine too.
Yeah, I don't
I
like.
gotta watch my salt intake.
Yeah, I don't have nothing with salt, but I don't want to have start with salt.
I feel you.
You stupid, thirsty hell salad.
Wait,
I'm
what?
feeding this water. He getting water.
No, not your grandma. Come on now. I'm just interacting. That's all. That's all. I don't want to be one of them people that be in people's streams just sitting back just licking, being a weirdo. You know what I'm saying? I like
Thank
to
you for
interact.
coming up. Thank you for coming up. You will never be a widow either. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. You will never be a widow.
Nah,
My jaguar.
wait a
Wait,
second.
wait a second. What's up, lady?
Oh shit, that's fucking my ear.
What is? Oh, that can't be.
Is it too loud? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Take some feedback.
You got work.
Somebody got something. That shit fucking my ear.
Wait,
I got feedback.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is it feedback?
Wait a minute.
I had to take my headset off.
Oh, where you sitting at? David.
Is it me?
Not me.
No. Actually. Wait a minute. Hello.
Did we figure out who it was?
Okay. Can you hear me now? Is it better now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah, it's way better now. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no feedback.
All right. I just unplugged my speaker.
How y'all ladies doing? Good morning.
Good morning.
You low, Kiwi.
Oh,
Yo,
my
did you
mic is
see what
down.
was okay, there you go. Do you see what was happening to what's the name page? Somebody was using your name and Tom and everybody else.
Yeah, I heard about it. Somebody must have hacked or did something crazy
That's
in my
whack.
name.
Right.
He was like, I'll smack the shit out of you. Go hack in.
Who said that?
That's what King said. Like, who hacking
Damn.
my page?
Right. Somebody was messing with it.
So
Hmm.
now I'm gonna just throw a little bit of more salt. Wait. So no, I'm tripping. Hell no, because it's gonna be too salty and I'm gonna be mad.
Why Savage stop talking?
I'm here. What are you talking about?
He's
You
slurping on
called
them noodles.
So what?
slurping on them chicken noodles.
No, I'm actually whipping up some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I'm fucking starving, dude. I'm starving.
He said, I'm starving.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know who came in or whatever, man. That shit hurt in my ears so bad it brought tears to my eye. It hurt it. It really did.
All right, now I'm wrapping this up.
Would you like a Kleenex?
What? You an asshole, Naji. Why you gotta be an asshole 24/7?
Nachi, I
What?
said it.
Oh, Keys, you said that?
I was
Yeah.
like, what? I didn't say anything.
Look, I ain't at my computer. I just got the headset on. Whoever you,
Uh,
why you gotta be an asshole 24/7, Keys?
I don't know.
All right, that's good enough. Now I'm
It's
about to
in me,
wrap.
not on me.
Yeah, you right. You asshole is in you for real.
Mhm.
my boy. Shit.
That's
He's
what you
drunk.
Damn.
get. You talking bullshit right now.
That fucking
Talking
noodle got trapped in my
crazy shit.
throat. That a noodle tried to take me out. That fucking noodle. Nah,
Y'all
Joe, a
stop
noodle tried to
thinking
take me out.
crazy.
Huh?
Oh my God.
Hey, y'all know I don't get to stay up this late, so I'm glad I get to do it with y'all, man. Shit. I ain't got no fucking spoons in this house. Ain't no way in the, oh, there was a
Why
spoon
you
right there.
eating
I'm tripping.
spoons with noodles and noodles?
I been ate them noodles, girl. I'm whipping up some peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You tripping?
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
Hell yeah.
I haven't had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich since I was a kid.
I
Well,
was dead
everybody
up.
rich
I
like
was
you,
dead
not you.
about.
Shit, I'm poor. I eat peanut butter and jelly still.
Shut that hell up. You are not poor. Who is this?
Shit,
I'm
I am poor.
sorry.
Hell, I eat peanut butter and jelly.
You
Fuck
are
that.
not poor. I eat peanut butter. No, I haven't had a peanut butter jelly in a long time.
It's
See
not
what I'm
about
talking
being
about?
poor. It's just something I just haven't had since I was a kid.
Right.
Okay, well, the reason I'm eating peanut butter and jelly and noodles and shit, because I ain't cooked this evening. Hell, I ain't ate since lunch break at 12 o'clock
I
noon.
like it.
I'm fucking starving.
Why you getting
Yeah.
all
I
aggressive?
think if I eat peanut butter and jelly, that's gonna go
Hey,
straight to
please,
my
I'm
liver.
explaining myself. I ain't ate since noon. Hey, eyes, I ain't ate since noon. I'm hungry as a motherfucker. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm hungry. Yeah, starving.
I stopped eating peanut butter and jelly because it's gonna go too much sugar and it's gonna go straight to my hips.
My bad, I ain't eat peanut butter and jelly. I'm eating peanut butter and strawberry jam.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's a good combination. And I stopped eating peanut butter. It was too much sugar. It was giving me a headache.
I stopped
You
eating
know,
peanut butter after I
hold on,
found
hold
out
on,
what
hold on, hold
all
on.
in it.
Hold on. Hold on. Eyes, you telling me sweet stuff give you headaches? Eyes, you telling me sweet stuff give you headaches?
Yeah. Why?
Then,
You too?
then, then, then you should have a 24/7 headache because you're a sweet ass motherfucking woman.
Say it
Oh my
again.
God.
Say it
Najee,
again.
Najee, let me do this. Let me control this. Najee, you get on my nerves, your shit, man. Najee, you get on my
You
fucking
about to make
nerves.
my day.
Shit.
Oh
This
Lord.
guy here. This
Oh
Oh
my
guy.
Lord.
God. I forgot that the other two of this, man. Come on, Najee,
Okay.
chill.
My
Keys.
bad. My bad.
Why would
I'll
you
let you say the whole bust your ass.
Hello, Ross.
Hey,
How you doing?
Hey, what up?
hey, Savage, make sure you get eyes all the corn to go with her screwers, because that's what you got right now.
Oh, I got that. You better get down. Get down,
Hey,
mama.
but hey Keys, you know what funny
I
though?
got some corn.
Hey Keys, you know what funny though? You and
What?
Nachi is laughing, but I felt it on the inside. It made her heart
Oh
warm.
my
I warmed her
God.
heart. Y'all was just joking. It warmed her heart. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Y'all, to y'all it was corny. To eyes, it was amazing.
He said,
Okay.
And then I took a bite of my peanut butter and jelly. This is amazing.
get down,
oh
mama.
my
Y'all don't
God.
have nothing to eat over here. Get down. I gave y'all some shrimp. Get down. Yes, I did give you shrimp. No, get out of here. You're not getting no more shrimp. The shrimp is gone.
See what I'm talking about? Even my baby eyes, even eyes like shrimp, and all I can give a woman is a shrimp dick. I mean, oh,
Okay.
never mind.
We're not
I'm
even
not
gonna
doing
go
Oh my
there.
God.
We're not gonna go there.
Eyes, I'm just bullshit. My bad.
Get down, get down. Get down, mama and papa. I mean, papa.
Damn, that
Get
peanut
down,
butter jelly
Sadie.
sandwich is so good.
You got some milk?
I don't need that.
Milk and cookie. Oh, yeah,
You
that
don't
If
was
I
drink
had
you
some,
good.
don't, you don't drink milk with your peanut butter jelly?
hell no. If I drank some milk with this shit, I'd be on this toilet the rest of the night, man. That shit, I'm lactose, man.
Yeah, I can't do milk either. I used to have to
That
have it.
sounds nasty. Peanut butter jelly and milk. Ugh.
No, you
Thank
Yeah,
you.
don't.
that should be
Yeah.
gone.
Keys got a fucked up appetite. Eyes, you hear that? Peanut butter and jelly and milk. Eyes, you hear that? Keys like peanut butter jelly with milk.
Yeah,
That sounds nasty as
He's
hell.
fucked up.
it's
Eyes,
not.
Keys is fucked up. What's wrong with Keys? Keys, what's wrong with you?
Peanut butter jelly time and milk tastes really good.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
See,
Am I
That,
in a live stream of devils? Nachi,
it's
what the hell?
I like
I,
peanut butter
I wouldn't know. Mm-mm.
inside of it.
That sound
And if
like
you dip
diarrhea.
it wet and soft, and you just go,
It
Hey,
does.
look, hey, look, you know peanut butter stop you up, and then the milk gonna give you diarrhea. You confused on the toilet.
Right.
You don't know what the hell going on? I'm just so. No, I'm gonna make me another one of these. I ain't gonna lie to you, this shit good as a motherfucker.
dang. So you just had noodles. They ain't making another one.
Keys, I haven't ate since 12 o'clock noon. It's
What you
fucking
eat?
3.
God,
What you ate earlier?
I ate a slice of pizza from Little Caesars, bro. That's all I had. One
Oh,
slice of pizza. I'm fucking
that's why
stopped
you.
that. Yeah, only thing I had. I ate one thing today. That was a slice of pizza from Little Caesars. One slice, and that's it. And now I'm fucking starving, dude.
That's why you skinny
you
now.
pregnant.
Oh,
How the fuck am I pregnant? Hold on. What? Why would you?
You're
I'm
having a
pregnant.
baby.
Why you so hyped up? What,
Hey,
Right,
kid.
right.
Eyes, kids. Y'all know when y'all get hungry, y'all be hyped. I'm fucking
we
hungry.
hype?
And then on top of it, here's the thing about it. To be
Feel
honest,
like I'm about to
reality
break
is
it
I've
down.
been up past my bedtime. So yeah, that's why
Why
I'm
you
really
so
hyped.
it's your weekend. It's your
Yep.
weekday.
I would. Hey, normally my bedtime is 8:30. So and here it
That's
is 3:30 or something in the morning.
bedtime without falling asleep.
No, I was on a live stream with a bunch of fools and I had fun with them fools. That was
Oh,
funny as hell. It got down. I was in shell screen. Boy, that shit was funny as hell. Them fools. I like going to shell screen to make them dummies look like dummies. Swear to God, I do.
I haven't been over there in a while.
Man, you know, they made me so mad one night when they were talking about you over there. Boy, I snapped on them motherfucker. You can't do out like that. That shit pissed me off when they were talking about you that night, boy. That hurt my feelings so
I don't
bad.
know why was they talking about me. I haven't been over there in a while. I hope good.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
but it wasn't nothing good.
all about.
It wasn't nothing good.
Wow.
It wasn't nothing good at all. It was rice and chef. Try to drag you through the mud, and I stood up for you. They kicked me out. I ain't give a fuck.
How do
I ain't
they
give a
try to
fuck.
drag me through the mud?
Nah,
For
nah.
what?
Jay
I
Hardy.
don't
That's why
know.
Jay Hardy. One name was Jay Hardy. They just Jay Hardy followers, boy, and that pissed me off so fucking bad. But
I
hey,
think I remember him like they was saying something like, and then they was talking just going around
yeah,
the
because
whole
Hardy was
cloud
like,
chasing.
yeah, Harder was like, yo, fuck with this bitch eyes, and she ride the bus to work, and there was Rice and all them. I was like, dude, y'all was
What?
just kicking it with eyes. Y'all was just kicking it with her in the stream. And boy, that shit made it, man. Yeah, you can't talk about eyes
They
no around
have
here.
what? You know what?
Wow.
I'm not even gonna be mad. I'm gonna just be
Oh,
like,
don't get mad, baby girl. Don't
they
even get
can't
mad. Let me get
listen.
mad for
Whatever
you.
they gotta say about me, they can't say nothing real about me. They don't like y'all don't know me to say
If
some
anything,
crazy shit about me.
if anything, it's refreshing to find new people. For all the years, instead of just being with the same old group of people from our community, you know, when we found a lot of you guys from other sectors, it was
Right.
cool because it was like, okay, you know, we get to have an open floor for new people to come in and, you know, with different shared opinions besides the same old drama.
Right.
Yeah.
And so I think a lot of them can't accept that. Like, you know, when there's new people that come in, of course you're gonna be questionable. You gonna be wondering like, who are you? But then when you give somebody a chance, you know, it's good, it's cool. And
My
IJ she'd never been about the drama, so
Right.
my
I
Right.
never like I would like for everybody to talk about me online, it's mind boggling.
my thing with
What
this
can you
and the
say
whole
about me?
watching the whole
You
stream.
only can say
My
what I put out online, and that's my business, and you just gonna regurgitate everything that I do.
right,
What can you say
right.
about me?
My thing
I'm
was
cloud
when
chasing. I ain't getting far. I'm only at 168. I'm doing a very bad
yeah,
job.
girl, I'm at 130, so it's all good.
You keep
My thing,
stopping. Your shit keep getting shut down.
my thing is when they were talking about you on a bus and Chef was like, oh yeah, she do ride well. Like you some a bitch, you walk here well. At least you can afford to get on the fucking bus, motherfucker. But they pissed me off so fucking bad. That's why I got banned. And it's all
You
good.
said
Like
they said I was on a bus.
yeah, they're
So
like, oh,
what?
they like, oh, she ride a bus to work and she was like,
So
hi,
what?
like
At least I go to work.
right, man.
Say something like I'm selling my ass or something. Not saying I travel on a bus to go to work.
Uh,
So how old are we?
yeah, they influenced by that dude Jay Hardy.
yeah, they mm, man, peanut butter and jelly
Jay
sandwich over
Hardy
there,
don't even know me. Jay Hardy don't know me.
and that's
For
why he
you
hates
to
you.
even have anything to say about me,
Yeah, that's the
it would
problem.
be
Yeah,
zero.
Savage. He wants
That's
to get to know.
that's
He
why
want
he
to be
hates you.
all the people business. Like if you don't tell
Listen,
him,
first of all, I'll say to anybody, show me a bank account. That's all that matters to me.
I'll show
If
you
you
mine. You
can't
know
show
that.
me a bank account, you got nothing on me. You can't
I'll
say
show you
nothing
mine.
on
Hey,
me.
hey,
You can't do nothing on me.
I'll
The
show you
Savage,
only
mine.
thing that's gonna
you
hurt
got
me is
11
tell me
cent.
my bank account is at zero. That's the only thing you gonna hurt me with. Anything else,
Key,
I really don't give a
Key, get
fuck.
the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Keys, I just got paid
I
today.
bet you right
Savage,
now, I will show
Savage
my
got
bank
11 cent.
account how much money in my bank account. I want whoever talking about me, show me a bank account. I bet you at zero. I can show you I ain't at no zero.
I promise you, I'll show mine too. That's why I be
No,
trying to
not
tell them.
that's not to nobody, but
I
anybody
be
that
telling them
can
all the
talk
time
about
when they
me,
talk that dumb
let's
shit.
talk about money. That's all I say.
Exactly.
Let's talk about
I
how we
tell
gonna
them
make
all the
this money.
time. When they talk about dumb shit, man, hey, look, man, I'll show you my bank account.
It's dumb.
I have no problem. I show my check stubs. I show you everything. That's why I be
All I
telling them all
can
the time.
say is nobody knows nothing about me.
I know something about you.
They
You
only
sexy
know
as
about
fuck.
you
You
do.
beautiful as hell. I like to love on you. And our private
Yes,
conversations, you
Savage.
left me out to dry. Mm.
What you say? I left you drop.
You left me out to dry. Yeah.
Savage,
Suck on
Savage,
that
you
good
got a
face.
lot going on, Savage.
I did not have a lot going
And
on because
you
no,
want my dating shit.
hold on. You know, in reality, the reason you stopped talking to me because you seen my baby mama over here and you thought me and her had something going on. Now tell the
No,
truth,
wait,
stand the
wait,
devil.
no. I stopped
Tell the
talking
truth.
why
to
Savage?
you.
Why you being messy?
No, he
I'm
not
not being
he
messy.
being
I'm
real.
not being messy.
Everybody knows it. That was my last channel though. I stopped talking to you because um you're right. To me,
You
I
seen
don't
my
want
baby
to
mama?
be. This is how I don't want to be. I don't want to be. Listen, Keys and Purple. I was doing. I mean, Purple and
See, she can't
Saucy.
get it
And
right.
anxiety.
I was doing a dating thing, a dating thing. So Savage,
Yeah.
a couple of other guys was on there, and Savage wound up winning all of it because he came to every situation, and
Keith,
I
you know
gave
how
him
we
my
talking.
number.
Yeah.
It was actually two guys. I gave him my number, and what I did not like I didn't like the baby mother. The problem was it looked like y'all could have got it to work again.
Hey, you know
I don't
why?
want to
Hey,
be
ice,
the
ice,
female on the other
ice. Hear
end
me out. Hear me
and the
out.
reason y'all arguing. I'm not. I believe in women's
Ice, ice.
empowerment.
Hear me out. Hear me
I
out,
don't
ice.
knock other females. I don't jump on other people's poles. So then I
Now,
was like, you
ice.
know
Hear me
what?
out.
I'm gonna
Hear me
fall
out.
back.
Hear me
That
out,
was
eyes. Okay. Hear me out, eyes.
Mm,
Okay.
yeah.
When I'm live streaming eyes and my baby mama over here, I'm not gonna. Hey, look. I know how me and her situation is. I know how we. I'm not gonna be like, oh man, dude, you found out. I'm not gonna put that on the internet. I'm not gonna do that. The only reason you here because of my kid. Me and my baby mama do not get
listen.
along.
Guess what? Guess what? And that is
Hey,
a great situation. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
not a
In her
situation.
mind, I don't know what's going on in your mind individually. You might not know what's going on in her heart.
She,
You think
she.
you might know,
Look,
but
bro.
you might not know. I am my child's mother, and I have a son, my sons have a father. So I'm in that category. And in a moment of time, no matter what we go through, we both probably in our heads like, I damn, I wish we can work this out some way, somehow, because of the kids.
That's your
So I
situation. That's
think
not ours.
real
That's
logically. I
not
don't
ours.
think
Look. My kids that I have by my kid mom, I did that when we were teenagers. Okay, I'm way past my kid mom. Way past it. Me personally, the only reason I deal with my kid mom because they are my kid mom. That's it. That's it. I don't want nothing to do with this woman. Didn't want nothing to do with this woman as an adult, and I'm pushing 40 and still don't want
and
shit to
then
do with this
Savage,
woman.
you over in Alabama. Where you at?
I ain't no Alabama.
Oh, where you at?
Fuck. I'm in Mississippi. She talking about?
Mississippi. You all the way in
No.
Mississippi. Nothing was popping up all the way in no Mississippi.
What you mean ain't nothing popping off? I'm
No,
popping off in Mississippi. The world in Mississippi is popping off. What you mean ain't nothing popping off?
Damn.
What you mean ain't nothing popping off? What you talking about?
traveling to no Mississippi.
Say what?
I wasn't traveling to no Mississippi.
That ain't what you were telling me on the horn when you were telling me you would fly to Mississippi. It's different now that we live. Come on, eyes.
No,
What are
I
we
said
doing?
that. Wait. No, pause. Stop trying to act like I'm fronting. Because when we did the dating thing, I said I would do that. Stop playing like I'm
Okay, so
fronting.
why you
I'm
saying?
saying
Hey,
in
why
reality,
you
I'm not
saying
fronting
now?
on
Oh,
dating
what are you
Mississippi.
doing, eyes? Hold on. What are you doing right now, man?
I'm not doing nothing. You trying to front like you trying to
I
act like
ain't front. I ain't say this. You started this. You said this. I didn't say it. You brought it up. Ain't nothing popping in Mississippi. Come on, man. What is you talking
listen.
about,
I
man?
said in the
Hey,
beginning the
you have a good night. I'm good, man. This crazy, bro.
listen, I said is he oh I'm not messing with him.
Uh-oh.
How did he get mad so easily?
Did you
Yeah,
really just leave?
he really left. I don't
Oh
know
my
why.
god. Okay.
Cause he was saying that I said I would fly to Mississippi. I did say that in the beginning when we was doing the dating show. But I'm looking back at it now. I'm not going to no Mississippi. I'm not even gonna hold you to travel to no Mississippi. I'm not like in reality all in reality, I don't believe long distance relationships can work.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not no man. No man is not planning on waiting. I got a life over here. He got a life over there. So how are we gonna try to combine that? I'm not ready to
Yeah.
jump nowhere no time soon. I was talking to somebody else too like that. In reality, I don't believe a long distance relationship can work. I don't believe it. I don't believe in it. I did at one point, but me talking to guys long distance, the guys can't wait because they gotta get they what's the name wet. The guys can't wait. So I don't believe in that. And I know he didn't get mad, but it is what it is.
Mm.
That was so long ago.
He'll be all
How
right.
y'all ladies doing, huh?
I said he'll be all right.
And then
Can you
I
guys
try,
hear me?
and then I
My
try to,
mic is
Mm-hmm.
messed up.
I hear you.
and
I
then I
hear
felt
you.
like,
Okay.
did you try to set me up with this chef and Rice and all of them for saying that? I don't even know if they was talking about me.
What's
Cause
that?
why would they talk about me? I don't got no reason for them to talk about me. I don't know why would some I don't know if Rice and them was talking about me. I doubt it. Cause I still be talking to Rice right now. Rice not that kind of person.
Mm-hmm.
Like Rice stay out of that. Then to hear Rice and then Chef got no reason to talk about me anymore, or he never did. Um, Jay Hardy never had nothing to talk about me. Jay
Yeah,
Hardy
but
never
I
had nothing
still.
to talk about. He got nothing to say. I held maybe one conversation with Jay Hardy, and he can't, and he don't got enough to talk about me.
Yeah, and also pretty much the way I know both of them, I doubt they do that.
Right?
The way
Like,
I doubt that, man. I really, really doubt that.
Savage,
Because
did
the
you
way
just
I
try
know
to
them,
set
they
me
seem
up
like
just
genuine.
now,
Them
Savage?
two seem very genuine, though, man. The way I know them.
It says, "Hey, I talk about a man that take care of that can't take rejection. You got that good energy. That man fell quick. It's not you, as. Thank you for saying that. It's not
Mm-hmm.
you, as. I promise. Thank you for saying that because that was kind of weird, Savage. I'm not gonna lie. I love you. You know what I'm saying? We cool. I know I got nothing bad to say about you, but that was weird. Like, if I'm gonna talk about somebody, it's gonna be behind closed doors, not on my live. 1983. So, hey, 1983,
Hey,
and I'm not about that like bullshit. That shit is like,
free me,
right? Show
bro.
me your bank account, and then we can talk. If we not talking about money and bank accounts, I don't care what anything anybody say. He done messed up my vibe.
Yeah. Nah, that's why I was mute for a
Yeah,
minute, man.
there's no reason for him to get upset like that, but
Right? Like, why would he do that? Like, come on, Savage, you better than that. You like I don't know. I don't know if you left out because you wanted. I don't know. To me, that felt like a setup a little bit. Cause how you sit up here, you say something, you started a conversation about somebody talking about me, and then you was talking about us, and then now when we was trying to get into information, I said nothing wrong. I kept it 100. You just jump off scene. Come on, Savage. You better than that. We grown. I ain't got time for that energy. You just messed my whole energy up, man. I was cooking. I'm about to grill. I'm about to get fucked up today. Tell me that's him. That better be. Oh, let me. Hey, I know who this is. I know who
Hey,
it is.
hey, hey, hey.
What's up? How are you
Hey, what
doing?
up?
Don't you let no man get you down like that.
Do you see? Yo, that's new energy from him. I never felt that kind of energy from him.
No, just you know what? I mean, just keep that same positive energy like you know that you
He'll,
have. You know what I'm saying?
he'll be
Like
all right.
yeah,
I
because
Yeah.
guarantee. I know Savage. I guarantee he'll, tomorrow he'll think about it and he'll come back in your
No, just
stream
keep
and
doing the same, man.
apologize and he'll talk to you about it.
Nah, he don't need to
Yeah,
apologize. It was nothing to apologize for. And he don't need to
yeah.
apologize. He, I'm just surprised he didn't do nothing. He like, listen, it ain't that deep. It's not that serious. I'm looking at it like, damn, that was weird. That was really weird. But like, whatever. Like, we live on. It is what it is. Like, I'm not. He don't gotta apologize. Still grown man. He said what he said. He did what he did. I got no ill will to nobody. It is whatever. It is what it is.
Mm,
I just know it was
I mean, just
weird.
keep doing your thing, and you're going anyway. Just as much as me, though. I'm going. Like, the thing is, though, right? I'm not letting what happened there down because I gained 800 though, and I lost one.
Listen, that one to your 800 is nothing. What's that Lauryn Hill song? I gained one and something, something,
Lost one.
I try to sing it. So that's nothing. The same with me. I went to 165. Now I went down to 164. So it's always
Yeah,
one deleting out of there.
yeah. I'm grateful though, either way. I'm still grateful though. I
Yeah, you're doing
take
a good
it every
job.
way. I
but
know.
but but guess what though, guys? Guess what? This is the gag. The gag is it don't matter what size you are. It's always gonna be somebody for you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
It's always go. It's always it don't matter what shape, what size, what color, what race, how your hair look. You know what I'm saying? It's always gonna
It's,
be somebody for you.
it's love everywhere.
Right, right.
Like, I'm gonna find me
Somebody
some.
for everybody.
Listen,
Hmm.
dating at 40, I'm having fun. I'm meeting different guys. I'm talking to them. We going out. I'm telling y'all my experience of dating these guys at 40 years old. And these guys is a trip. They a trip. And
Okay. Yeah.
if we not listening, if I'm falling for what they telling me, they promising me the world just to get one little thing between my legs, just to get that. They promising me the world. They giving up everything just to taste that one little thing between my legs. And men does that. A lot of men do that. So
Hmm.
that's my experience dating right now at 40, 40 plus.
Okay, yeah. Wait, with me though, it's interesting as well. When I was 14 years old, I wasn't thinking about dating. That time when I went to school, I was new. Basically, the girls, wanted to date me. I didn't, when I was growing up, I was not exposed to that type of culture anyways. The dating culture, I was not exposed to that though when I was growing up. So by the time when I was 14, going there and everything like that, I was taken aback by what girls and the girls basically, I didn't make the first move. They made the first move. I didn't have to say anything or do anything. I was just basically, they just decided, I was just right to go out with.
Right, right, Roz. I wasn't thinking. Well, I don't know what I was doing. I was like a little boy at 14 years old.
Yeah, okay,
I thought I
so that was what happened
was.
at
You
me at
at work?
14. So I had to tell them no in a way that they understood. So when the girl tells you her feelings, you're supposed to lay her down gently and explain to her why you won't want her. Because if you say no, you know what will happen to her. So I'd rather not do that.
But then look at what year we're in now. Like
Right.
you have women bending down on their knees, buying the ring, and proposing to the man. I'm like, yeah.
Do you see that?
It's
I'm
like
Yeah,
like, you
wait,
got
but
the
don't you
balls
think
to
I'm
do
a
that.
bit old school minded for a 22-year-old though?
I don't know what's it's crazy now. It's like
I
the
know.
20 something year olds now. It's like
I
the
know,
tables
but
been
I'm
turned.
saying I agree, but look, man. I am kind of old school minded, the way I was raised and everything, and I've also got faith. That's why I don't date, though. I'm kind of one of those people who don't date before marriage. And then, basically, like one
That's a good
question,
thing, Rod.
basically, no, to me, basically, if I want to marry in future, and if the person finds out I had a history of dating before marriage, then that's not gonna help my chances, because they want to be the first one in my entire life.
That's a good thing, Rod. Don't look at that as a bad thing.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just explaining why.
Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me.
I know, wait, but I'm just saying, that's just how it is, though. Because think about it, when a girl wants to marry someone, though, they want to be the first. I'm not saying all, but most of them, want to be the first ones, in that person's life, though, the first one. Because
I
the
think
first one's a special one.
I I think men today um I noticed this from looking at I hate please don't judge when I'm looking at what is it Kendra G singles show and what's her name Ashley Dalton.
Right, right.
I notice when it comes down with the men that come on there, it's like for them they're like the one of the number one things like long as you don't have a whole bunch of baby daddies or I don't want to deal with no woman that got kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want basically like they wanted to be like I want to be her first as far as having a child, not necessarily being a virgin or does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but but the only thing is, though, I'm a virgin actually. I've kept my virginity for so long. Really, I've kept it. I've never actually given it up or anything. The only thing I've ever done ever is flirted and complimented. That's the only thing. And basically tell girls basically the honest truth of my feelings. As if I feel attracted to a girl, I'll let her know how I feel about her. And I'll just explain it in a way that doesn't make it weird though. So I explained it and that's how it is. So when I did it, I got it all out my system. So I don't do it no more.
What you dated women?
Yeah, women though. Yeah, like I've never dated a girl, but I've told a girl my feelings.
Um, what was I
No,
gonna
so
say?
basically, like when you tell someone you like someone, like that.
Oh,
Like when you tell a
But you
girl
have
you
been
like her, and
but
basically, what type of feelings you have, that's the type of thing I'm saying. When you like someone.
but you've never been in a relationship with a female.
Nope, never been in a relationship, but I'm attracted to them.
Oh. Do you think it's because you haven't found the right one? Like as far as like being in a relationship with or
No, it's faith reason. In my
oh,
faith as Muslim, we don't believe in dating before marriage, but that's pretty much I'm an old school minded type. Nowadays you kind of see nowadays you kind of see people doing that though. Me, I'm different.
I don't know. I mean, that's why I try to be very. For me, it's just like I be very careful with throwing out that religion role. I mean, not role. Not I mean, let me be respectful.
Religion card.
Yeah, the religion card because you know, people have so many different ideas when it comes down to their stand with religion. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but mine is more old school though, basically. I believe that I shouldn't date before marriage and actually wait until marriage though. And then basically the question is how will you get married? There's many ways to marry without a premarital relationship. You just gotta find them. So what you could do is when you go out though, and if you know someone though, right, you could just basically find the girl, go talk to the girl's parents, get yourself married and get to know her from there, or you could just do the new way, where basically it's just more like a different kind of dating, but it's more like what you call it. Wait,
old school
supervised.
version.
Supervised dating. So your family comes with you, her family comes with her, and you meet at one place, and basically they sit at one table, you sit at one table, but they observe and see you, and no physical contact, no kissing, no touching, none of that. You're just basically talking, and if you like each other, you can keep going. If you don't, you can part ways.
So like you're talking about like old school courtship. That's
Yep.
what they're courting you, and it's you and her family and your family that y'all all in this environment where it's either y'all sitting, eating, conversating back and forth, and y'all somehow getting to know each other.
Yep.
To see if y'all compatible, but if the parents think y'all compatible.
Yeah.
But you know,
It,
in
it's
some
cool.
cultures, you have where it's like you don't have no say so. Like the parents have already made,
Right,
like
the
okay,
decision,
you're
yep.
No,
gonna
I
marry
don't
him.
think I don't
You,
believe in that, bro. For me, what I believe is if you do that, though, it's a massive sin, though, actually. I mean, that's just coaching people just bound to do. I ain't making no excuses to how it is for me, how I view it, my family view it, though. And pretty much, if I make a stance, I make a stance. I'm not going to be forced into doing something I'm not going to do. And I wouldn't want anyone to do that either.
okay. Mhm.
No, or I could do arranged, though. I could do the arranged marriage instead. I could get my parents to find me someone and I'll just marry them.
That's why I say it all. That's why I say it all depends because that's why I be very careful, like because I don't know if you guys like even with Tasha K. She said her husband's parents were upset with him because they had paid for they like in Africa like they paid some lady all this money. They paid for her college. I mean
Right, yep,
they taught her how to be a woman. Like how to not just be a woman but be a wife, be a
right.
mother. So then all doing all of this, come to find out, he done met an American over. He done met American Tasha. So, I mean, they was just upset, but it took time for them, of course, to move forward. Like Tasha K ain't go nowhere. I mean, now they have what 2 kids. So that's why I said it all depends on the family background, on the religion.
Yeah.
But I tell you, I was just like, dang. I said I had came in, I saw. I
Right,
said he's talking to some guy. He said miserable Mississippi. I want to come in and say all of Mississippi not bad.
right. No, no, that was just weird to me. Like how that happened. Like wow, did that happen? But I'm starting to connect the dots, and I'm looking like
Okay.
something weird.
Wait, I
I
was
think I
gonna
know
say
why
this
that
is
all
what
happened.
is this weird though because I told my friends I told a girl when I was 18 though she's my wife though like wifey so basically when you flirt with a girl and basically when you're kind of doing that type of thing that type of thing when you're actually flirting with a girl and you tell her she's she's you know she's your she's
No,
my
I
wife
don't
and
think.
husband and stuff
I
like that.
no, I don't think he's feeling rejected. That was so long ago. That was practically almost going on. It's going on more than 2 years. That's when I was living in my other apartment. So for that to even go that direction, nah, that was a setup. I already knew what that was about. That was a straight setup. That was a straight setup. Cause
Hmm.
that was a straight setup. I peeped it, I seen it, and I already know what that was about. But it's good. But it's all cool. I'm just surprised that he would do that. Like you cannot be caught up in your emotions almost 2 years ago. No, this wasn't almost 2 years. Yeah, almost 2 years ago. That's when I first moved into this apartment. So you couldn't be that hung up. I already knew what that's about. That's crazy. That's low. That's whack. And that was really, really whack. I ain't even. But it's funny though. It's funny. But I don't believe in long distance relationships. You can't have long distance relationships. It was two setups in one. I already saw it was almost three setups in one. And I seen the first setup, the second setup, and Then I see the third setup. So I already know what the situation was about. So I'm just like,
Okay.
nobody could talk about me. Nobody could say nothing about me. Show me a bank account. Show me a bank account. Then we got an argument. If you don't got money in your bank account, don't argue with me, boo boo. Cause there's more shit that I could worry about. I don't worry about no nigga. I don't worry about no penis. I worry about my babies and I worry about my kids. If I'm gonna get some penis, I'm gonna jump back on my baby father's penis before anything. You know what I'm saying? So for the even to even go that far, cause and I don't talk about people. If I talk about people, yo, and I don't know, not talk about people. I don't state non-facts about people. If I'm gonna talk about you, I'm gonna speak facts on you. And sometimes I don't even speak that. It's shit that I know about people on YouTube, some personal detailed shit. Nobody knows I know that shit. Cause I'm not on YouTube talking about people or making a big deal. That's why I'm like, Rice and them was talking about me. Rice and them, I doubt Rice and them was talking about me. I doubt it.
Mhm.
I'm just like, I knew what that setup was about. That was a straight setup. Nigga, that was a straight setup. I already know. Trust me, you tried to set me up 3 times. I ain't fall for it. Cause I love to talk. It is what it is. All you have to do was ask me if you want to know some information. But people not real like that. Guys, that was weird. Coming from him, that was really weird. Really, really weird. Coming from Savage the Gorilla, that was weird. And if anybody on YouTube that I know is telling anybody that I'm talking about them, come ask me. Don't be I can't beat you up in the screen. Come ask me. I'ma be real with you. Cause whatever I say behind your back, I'ma say it in your face. Two, like I said, if I do talk about people, it's gonna be behind screen. It's never gonna be on my live. Cause I don't get down like that. I don't get down embarrassing people. I don't get down making people feel low about themselves. I don't do that. And I thank you, Grant, for coming in here and saying, Oz, it's not you, because you probably seen the whole situation yourself. So I thank you, Graham, for even like catching me.
Yeah, I was like, hold on, let me
Mhm.
just get her back in this vibe that she been on. Like, come on, get you back in
Yeah,
this
she
Yeah,
energy.
turned the whole fucking vibe around, like, and I
yeah,
said,
but as for the
what
camera,
really
but
turned
the
the
thing
vibe
is,
was you
right,
to do that. That's what made.
right,
That's
right,
what the
right.
vibe did. The vibe, the vibe died when you did it. You do that. You the vibe. That's the type of shit you on. I'm surprised. That's the only thing that killed the vibe was you would do that. You nah.
Wait, I was like, wow, man. I was just like, wow, that's why to build up for like a few minutes and let you handle that. Cause I was just like, damn.
Right. Right. And Ron said the same thing. Ron said I do not think that's even going down. Cause I know and Ron followed him like I followed him. And
Hmm. Yeah,
yeah, you
I
was
got
talking
that
about some
them though, cause
first of
them
all,
two
you
are
keep
very
talking
genuine though. I know
you
them two as two genuine people though, man. When actually the way I know him now, when
right.
I know
But
him,
yet you
he's
would
been
have
so
been
genuine.
if
He's
they
really
was
nice
talking
though.
about me, you would have seen that. You would have seen that episode. You would have seen that because Rod, you every time they come on, you're there. You would have
Yep.
seen that episode. I know that's not popping. Definitely not no Rice. I still be fucking with Rice today. So how you said that?
Yeah, and also though, even if that were to happen though, and if I see it though, and if I'm there, I'm not gonna say anything, cause why
No,
do
no,
I
no. I
though?
don't say
I'm
that
not.
you say anything.
No, 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 no. I know. I'm just saying, no. Basically, even if I was there, and even if were to happen, I'm basically, I'm just like, okay. I mean, whatever's going on, that's got nothing to do with me. I'm just here for the show, and that's it. And I'm
Thank
not
you.
gonna.
Thank you. But that was weird for him to do that. That was majorly weird. But I seen now I look at the whole picture. It was a setup.
It was a
It
setup.
was a it
Mm-hmm.
was a setup. Somebody was in their feelings. Somebody trying to get some information. Somebody was mad. They was in their feelings. And guess what? I seen it. That was mad whack, yo. That was really whack.
Yeah.
And he not in his feelings over no year ago. Trust me, we done spoke. Me and Savage done spoke privately. We done talked about that situation, and we was over it. Savage was never mad about that. For you to come onto my live
Mm-mm.
to be mad about something we already dead, you got my digits. Savage got my number. Why you couldn't call me like you normally do call me and do that? Ah, I already know what that was. Good job. You didn't get what you wanted. It's not
Fucking
me. I'm
4K.
not doing it. This ain't the pussy you gotta worry about. That's far distance dick. I came from New York City to any motherfucking Alabama, any South Country road. I can't get there, so you cannot be mad over far distant pussy that they cannot touch. Just believe that. Good night, good night, Saucy. Thank you for coming up. Good night, anxiety. I keep saying Saucy.
No, it's the
So
same to same.
I
It's
already knew
okay.
what that energy was about. That was a straight setup. Straight setup. Straight setup. But I'm good though. I
Yeah.
got the compliment. Thank you. I know I'm sexy, even if you think I'm ugly. I don't care. I'm sexy still. God loves me. That's all that matters. I flirt with every motherfucking YouTuber on here. But not one YouTuber gonna say I sent them naked body pics or I fucked them. Ain't none of them gonna say none of that about me. I never sent you money, none of that. So even the dudes that I was talking, trying to link up with, they still wasn't. They can't say nothing bad about me. Cause I ain't that kind of lady. I carry myself correctly. But let me get off that energy. Let me get off. God is good. I just made my collard greens. I reheated my collard greens and made my baked macaroni and cheese. About to make my shrimp. You mad because I had stacks of shrimp? I don't know. I don't know. Cause that was weird. That was that was weird. I don't know. That was mad weird. That was really weird. That was really. You know what, Savage? You got my number. You could call me like we grown. We both two grown adults. Call my number, bro. My number's all over my freaking Instagram, my YouTube. Call my number. Talk to me. Talk to me. Matter of fact, let's have this conversation again with just me and you in the room. And we on live. Because I'm never fronting on live. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. You Savage, you know what really went down. And everybody that was on that dating situation went down. You ain't got nothing from me. You ain't got no nothing, no pictures, no nothing, no money, no nothing, no nothing. I never sold you pussy pictures, nothing. So I don't know. And we really wasn't talking about like really linking up. We were saying if it happens, and I deaded the situation when I kept seeing your baby mother in the picture, and I didn't want to be the one that like if she still wanted to connect with him and he don't know it because he in his little mind, and not his little mind, in his mindset, he thinking the way he thinking. I am a baby mother. If I had one more chance to do it over with my son's dad so I can get this right for my family, I would do it. You don't think she's like that? She was in your videos, bro. Like she was sitting there like y'all are, she was giving the internet females a signal like, bitch, I'm still here. Because
Oh wow.
yeah, she like he would be on live and he would be sitting on a she would be sitting on a couch in his live. And I'm looking like, oh, I feel bad for her because she might still want to be with him and he don't see it or he not trying to see it. But as a woman,
You know, yeah, we know.
you know, Cause if I don't like you, we have animosity on each other. Fuck them kids. I could take care of my kids outside the motherfucking house. I can take my kids into the park and sit there while you online talking to whoever. No, what that was a signal was like, I'm sitting in this camera for whoever's online talking to him. I'm still in the picture and I want you to know that. That's what that signal was.
Well,
Because
did you ever speak to them?
I ever speak to who?
The baby mama who was like sitting there in the.
No,
Oh,
I never spoke to her. No, I would get only his side of the story. But you know, it's always two sides of the story. And majority of the time, the nigga is lying. Because I'm a female. And dudes lie. They lie a lot. They like if you definitely still listen. The reason I stopped talking to the white dude, he still got some kind of relationship with his ex.
oh,
They still. I said y'all need to make up and be friends. You know what that means? That means y'all can accidentally still have a great conversation and fall back in the bed again.
Mm-hmm.
And still be telling me, oh, that's just my friend. She just my baby mother. Or she just sitting around me. Trust me, if y'all had a chance to get it in, you would get it in. Cause I know I would. So why would I? Well, why is she not easy access? That's just my baby mother. She just there for the kids. There's trillions of baby mothers that don't sit in a man baby father house to take care of their kids. Even if she ain't got nowhere to go, she's over you. Trust me, she gonna be standing on that threshold talking about, give me my kids. Not sitting on your couch, looking in the camera, knowing you hollering at females. And everybody in the chat kept saying, yo, y'all need to just work it out and get back together because y'all look like y'all could get back together. She upstairs, she's in the other room. They said, go in the room and go talk to your baby mother. Everybody felt the same energy that I felt.
wow.
I said, so I wasn't the only one in the chat that felt that. So I jumped off and I said, no, let me jump off because I don't want this lady to feel no kind of way. I'm no threat. I am not trying to take her man. I am not interfering in whatever strings or attachment she got to him. And I respect every mother freaking woman when it comes down to their man. You only got to show me and tell me once. And there you go. I'm not trying to take nobody me. And I fell off. And I told him that. I said I felt weird. And I know she felt weird. So I stopped. I dropped him. Not dropped him, but I said I can't talk to you because of I still feel like y'all could connect. And
You
then
couldn't you couldn't talk to him the way y'all used to talk like that, you know.
What you mean?
I'm saying like, okay, let me say it different way. You couldn't have the conversations
Right.
like as far as like, you know, we trying to get to know each other more than just friends. You
Right.
couldn't have that conversation, that type of conversation no more.
Right.
Once you started the situation.
Right. Right. The conversation couldn't be and then it changed up because I'm not even gonna hold you, Graham. When we started talking, he got the digits, it was whatever. I would call him, talk to him about my problems a little bit. Of course, nobody want to hear nobody problems all the time. And it started getting before in the beginning. I call it puppy love. We calling every day, we talking every night. We can call each other at night at any time. We can call each other in the morning time anytime. We say good morning all night. It seemed like once you got the digits and you thought, I don't know if you thought you had me, I don't know. Now when I call you, I'm not available no more. I'm at work. I'm at this. But wait a minute, wasn't you calling me all when I like all types of scenes and stuff like that for a minute? What I saw was, nah, that was just I wanted to see how far I could go. But now that I know I can't go that far, there's no more. I don't got time for you no more. So imagine if I would have gave the pussy up and he would have said, "Oh, I ain't got time for you no more." But in the beginning, before I didn't give you the pussy, you had all the time in the world. And now that I gave you the pussy, now you ain't got no more time in the world. So that's how I took it. So then I dropped him. I was like, you know what? You not showing the same interest you was in the beginning. And then that moment with your baby mother, I said, I'm over it. I don't do things like that. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I
Do you
don't interfere with people, huh?
maybe he was talking to other people? Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah, it do make sense, but I don't know. I wasn't trying to go that deep. I just seen that baby mother. I was just like, that was a deal breaker. Cause he was talking to me too. First of all, you gotta be friends before you jump into anything. But when his behavior started changing, it was like, nah, something is in between it. Something's going on. So I'm not gonna be chasing you or keep calling your phone and you not available or you keep telling me, oh, I'm busy or I'm busy or I'm busy. He know what it was about. I could have said some personal information we shared to each other. I could have spread that, but that's not what it was about. I wasn't about that. I'm not here to dog you. I'm not here to put blast you. But what you did just now, that was mad weird, Joe. That was really weird. You could have called me if you really wanted me to know that somebody was talking about me. The same way you told everybody you got my digits, you could have told me on the phone and said somebody talking about me. That's how weird that was. So, but I knew it was a setup. I know it was a setup because he wasn't the only one setting that up. That wasn't conjured up by him only. That was a whole setup. I already see it. Cause somebody trying to figure out if I'm talking to the internet man.
mm,
That's what that was about. And like I said to anybody, you're crazy if you think a long distance relationship is going to last. You crazy if you think you're gonna have an internet lover. You're crazy. Something your self-esteem is very low if you think you're gonna have an internet lover. Because at the end of the day, men are men. Men hormones is different for females. When they want something, they gonna get it. And they gonna lie to you all day and talk about I ain't doing that and I ain't doing that. Bitch, you all the way across the water. I can't get you. I can't fuck you. I wanna fuck. So guess what? I'm gonna go fuck the nearest thing near me. You know Graham like what's his name said? Don said. Don kept it real. Don was the only one a real nigga that kept it real to any of his female hoes. Like, yo, to his internet females, like, oh, you not near me, so I'm not gonna say I'm gonna wait for you, cause I'm gonna fuck the nearest thing near me. I'm sorry, I can't. He kept it 100, and that's what I like. I was like, yeah, he kept nothing saying that anything between me and him, just saying any in general, any female that he was hollering over the line. He told them like, I'm not gonna wait until you come to get some pussy. You know what I'm saying? So any female, you trying to have an online relationship, you're crazy. I'm telling you right now. Your man is not gonna be faithful to you. You're crazy. You can make it work if y'all are planning to move with each other. I know people who did internet relationships. It didn't work. It wound
mm.
up breaking up.
Like, how long did it last? The one, I mean, the longest that you know.
Right.
I'll be honest with you, anyways. When I was probably younger in my teens and stuff like that, my friends who were girls, though, I'll be honest though, I actually did keep it friendly, but at the same time, I told them my feelings. I was straight up honest with them. I didn't lie. So basically, look, they were basically mutual with me. You know, basically, the girls was mutual with me. They did the same. They were mutual in expressing their feeling back to me when I did that with them. They were mutual. They were cool.
Right. And
They were cool. They were cool, and they were also in relationship. Also, I wasn't doing that to break their relationship. I was just saying that to be honest.
thank you.
Mm.
And honesty is the most good. I'm honest. I tell you about my dirty drawers because I really don't care what you say about me. The only thing you
Yeah,
can do is
I was.
regurgitate what the fuck I told you and regurgitate it. That's the only thing you can do. If you come into my house, you don't know if my bathroom dirty. You
Yeah,
can
I was
lie and
saying,
say my bathroom
honestly.
dirty, but you
Right.
don't
I
know
was also gonna
unless I
say this
tell you
as
it's dirty.
well. So even when I'm honest, if the girls is mutually, if the girls that I was doing it with mutually were okay with it, then there's nothing wrong in doing that, right? Because what you could mutually brought it back, so they were okay with doing that. I wasn't. I just did what I did. And I
That's
was
true.
honest. But then at the same time, when they wanted to take it a little step further, I actually had to tell them, look, I appreciate you doing this, but I don't think it's the right thing to do. So I told them
Right.
no. So instead of letting them let it drag out and basically like, and if let them finding out we ain't gonna what, no, I ain't gonna do that. I'd rather tell them no, look, from the beginning. I told them straight from the beginning, let's just be friends only. Like just
Right.
friends only.
Now, what guys like to do is they would say, let's be friends, and they want to fuck. Friends don't fuck. That's not a friend. Friends don't fuck. I don't do friends benefits, none of that. Friends don't fuck. So that's not a friends relationship. When a guy tell
Mm,
me they want to be friends, I move like a friend. I really move. And they be like,
yeah,
oh, what's up? Why you don't want to hug me? Why you don't want to kiss? You my friend, bro. I don't have hug and kiss friends. They
right,
just
right,
want to
right.
send
Wait,
me.
but
They
I'm
want to
also saying
send
this.
me. They fucking dick pic. Like if
Mm,
we friends, why you
right,
sending me your dick pic? Like I don't do that. You're not expecting me to send you my dick. I mean, you're not expecting me to send you some pictures. Like you my friend. If you was some potential, then yeah, I would freaking like. But
yeah,
no,
but then
once a
also,
nigga speak something out their mouth and they say, "Oh, let's be friends," once they say that, I'll move accordingly.
yeah, with me, that's what I did as well. When I told the girls basically in the school, they were trying to date me. So I told them, no, let's just be friends. And after that, when I said we be friends, I treated them like my friends though only. So I treated them as such. Cause no, but I didn't say it in a way where it hurts their feelings or basically breaks their heart. No, I don't do that. I just basically said it in a way where they understood. So I just explained to them, look, in my I said the way I view it, my interpretation of how my faith is, though you don't date before marriage, but I only just, express my feelings and just being honest with you. That's just how it is. And after that, when I did that, that's it though. From there, basically, I've got like very good, that's how I built self control. I let all of them emotions out of my system. That's why I've got very good self control and, no bad thoughts to do such things because I
Now,
let it all out of
I
my
already
system.
know that people online is talking about me. I know they are because the comments when I be sitting inside, they when I be sitting in a live and certain things people be saying about me, and certain things people say, and I know they talking about me. But my thing is, the problem is, talk talk about me, talk about me in my face. Tell me how you feel. Don't don't be talking behind the back. That's whack. Like we on the internet. I can't see you. You can't get me. I can't get you. Be real about yours. Be woman or man and real about yours.
I,
Stop trying to attack somebody that ain't even thinking about you. Please
I
stop
think
trying to attack people that ain't thinking about you. Attack those that's thinking about you. Nobody over here on Oz Love to Talk channel is thinking about nobody outside of Oz Love to Talk channel. Trust me. I got 6 kids. I got a full-time job. I got a business. I got a home. I got to take care of those things. You think I'm thinking about anybody outside this motherfucking channel, or do you think I'm sitting on somebody live talking about somebody? Listen, I be on people live because I don't speak to other adults. So this is the only time I could speak to people and connect with people. And I be real about mine. I might talk to dudes. I might talk to females. I'ma be flirty with the males. I like niggas. I like penis. I want me some. I want to see some. I mean, I don't want to see, but I like men. So why would I not flirt with men?
Wait, that's just the
I'm
same
not
with
gonna
me. I
flirt with
flirt
no
with girls.
female.
I flirt with women though, but no, basically when I was doing that though, I did it the ones at my age though. Like basically
Right.
we're the same age though. Like basically when I was in school flirting with the girls and stuff like that, I only did it to get my system, and also don't worry, they were also the same age as me. They were either like either we're the same age or they're like about a year younger than me.
They could call
Mm.
me internet hole. That's all they could call me. But you could question all
Not
them
too
dudes.
young though.
You could
Not too
question
young, don't
all them
worry.
dudes.
I'm not that creep.
Ask them, do they got any picture of me? Naked picture of me? They lying. If they say yes, they lying. If they'll tell you no, ours is respectful. It is what it is. I will flirt with niggas online all day and flirt with them all day and never go further than the flirt on the screen. Never go further. That's it. And if you worried about a flirt on the screen, I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry flirting on the screen. Come on, it's YouTube. Why would I not? I'm talking to some fine ass, gorgeous men. Somebody had a live the other day, and they was asking questions. It was sexy questions. I don't know. They never did it again. I don't know why. It was fun. And the first thing I said is, we can't talk. People do live, and they do sexy, like they do sexy nights, like flirt, like sex conversations, right? I'm a freak because I ain't getting that. I'm a freak. So Graham, I'm gonna be nasty. I'm gonna be real nasty. I'm a nasty motherfucker when it come down to sex. I'm sorry, I'm nasty, right? So you asking me a question about sex, I'm gonna tell you what it is. I know half of y'all females is corny in the bed. That's why your men online flirting with people. So the first thing I said to them, you cannot have a game like this if you got married couples on here. Everybody's a couple. And I'm single. It was maybe two single people on it. The rest of them was couples. And I said, yo, the conversation I'ma have, I'ma insult you ladies because you gonna get mad because that conversation I just had with your man because you not telling nobody that's your man in the box. So you can't have those conversations. So I dropped down because I said, I'm nasty and you gonna feel offended. Because if you ain't teabagging your female, I don't know what y'all doing in the bedroom.
Damn.
If you ain't licking balls and you ain't getting down and dirty, the only thing I just don't expect you to do it in the ass. But if you ain't licking balls and getting down and dirty, you're corny in the bed, bro. You corny. Your man gonna be fucking somebody else.
Wait a minute.
I'm dead serious.
Damn.
You ain't
What?
having sex in the car with the nigga. You ain't fucking the nigga in the bushes in the movie theater. He gonna find a young thing that's gonna teabag his balls. If you ain't doing that, you corny in the bedroom.
Yeah, wait, but the only thing with me is that when I flirted with the girls, I expressed my feelings. The only thing I didn't do is take it further. The only reason is I'm focused on myself. It's not just the reasons for faith. Yes, faith is one reason. The other reason I don't have a relationship at all is because I'm focused on myself.
Right.
Because I'm 22 right now, I got my whole life ahead of me, and then maybe when I'm like 25 or in between that age, then I'll probably marry. So that
Right.
that's why I don't have a relationship.
And and then how I noticed that people was getting mad, the females was getting mad. And I noticed it and I said, you know what? Wait a minute. We got couples on here. They like, yeah, that's your man. That's their man. This, that. How the fuck are you on here having a conversation like that? You can't have an internet conversation, sex conversation with the world. and then you get mad because your man is on
What? That's
talking about
disgusting, man.
you don't teabag your woman, and your woman sitting on top of is on the top square. You don't I'll teabag my woman. You getting mad because you telling we finding out y'all sex is corny, and I don't even know that's your woman. And
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
constantly telling you that shit. But I'm not intentionally doing that. I'm going along with the game. So you got females that like dudes and having these conversations. You mad at me because the niggas is like, oh, she's gorgeous, she's pretty, she this, she that. First of all, half of them probably lying because they thinking they gonna get some pussy. Then half of them probably just saying that to get you mad. Then bitch, step up
Wait,
your
I'm
game.
gonna ask this. Wait.
Step
I
up
still
your
have to
gorgeous
ask
game.
this
I
as
come up
well.
on here looking natural, looking dog the fuck out, looking busy, looking rug the fuck out. And guess what? I'm still gonna look good. I'm still gonna feel good, and I'ma still flirt, even though I'ma still flirt. If you tell
But
me,
let us
yo,
clear
eyes,
that.
that's my dude, and I don't want you flirting, don't do that. That's my dude. I'm trying to holler at him. I'm gonna fall back, and I'm not gonna holler. I'm back. Oh, my bad. I didn't know. You tell me. Glad you told me. I'll fall back. But you not saying that. That nigga ain't claiming you. He ain't claiming nobody. Nigga, that ain't your man. He saying I'm single for life. That ain't your man, bro. That ain't your man.
Wait, let me.
Don't get mad at me because they telling me I'm gorgeous. They telling me they like certain situations. They telling me this. But step your game up. That's what you do. I'm nobody. I'm
Big up,
not Princess Diana. I'm
girl.
not Beyonce.
It's
I don't
cool.
look
Don't
fine
panic.
like that.
Deep like girl. Pretty much the song is it's cool. Don't panic, darling.
So it's like, don't get mad. I seen the setup. It was a whole setup, Graham. It was a whole setup. It was a whole setup. I seen it. I seen it. It was a whole setup. But it's all right. Like, it's cool. Like, step your game up. I'll come up on here dirty, no bra, no nothing, and still feel good and still be flirting, talking about you teabagging.
No, I can.
And then
No, I think
females
I
be
finally
so,
come to
and the crazy
understand
shit,
why
Graham,
when I
females
was
be
young.
so shy about their sex game. I know you corny in the bed. You be proud to teabag your man. That's your man. You supposed to be teabagging your husband. That's your man. You supposed to be sucking his dick. That's your man. You supposed to be bending
You
him
know,
up or he bending you up or y'all doing crazy shit in the bed. That's your man. That's your husband. You supposed to be doing that.
it's funny you say that, eyes, because I promise you, I was just talking to my mother about Simone Biles.
Right.
I said, I said, I said, what is it that Simone did to turn this bachelor into a married husband? Like he really on this husband level. And my mother, I promise you, she said everything. I said, dang, mom, what the?
Listen, a nigga goes by his stomach and his penis, right? And if you not feeding him right, but that penis is on point, he don't give a fuck. We order all night. We'll eat that raw chicken. We'll, matter of fact, work that out. Or you feeding him real good and the sex game is corny, but you willing to do everything, trust me, he gonna marry you. Trust me, he gonna marry you. I'm single because I'm not giving my all to these niggas. You're not getting my husband material.
I'm only
I'm
single
not
for the sake
teabagging no
of reasons,
boyfriend.
and I'm
I'm
still
not
focusing on
teabagging
myself.
somebody I've been with 2, 3 months. I'm not doing that. I'm teabagging somebody I've been with 7 years. We turning each other out. We eating salads. We tossing salads. We doing everything. These bitches is corny because they can't. You're not gonna get it being corny the way you corny. Oh, I don't do that, bitch. Then you gonna be single. Your man ain't gonna stay with you. He gonna be cheating on you, and uh, he gonna be.
I noticed Kendra had a guy on there tonight. He was saying this. He was like, "Oh, she got to be mature. if she 25, she gotta not have a problem with giving me head. But I won't. But look, but on the same in the same breath, he gonna say, "Oh, but I want a God given woman." Like, so you want a God given woman, but you want her to give great head. Like, where they make the
Listen.
Wait,
I know what you
wait,
talking about.
what?
That lady, she was breaking it down like how he got side hoes and they think they the main female. And she was like, he just got divorced and this time, but she got the ring now. I know who you talking about. And he was just looking at her and she was just putting it all out on stage. And she was like, and I got the ring now. I'm married to him. And I said, cause she know what she doing.
Yeah,
Cause
but
they got
at least with
good
me,
money.
the only
Listen,
reason I'm not doing that type of
hands
stuff
down.
before marriage, at least I don't have what you call a bunch of souls tied in my body right now.
There
At
you
least my
go.
body's pure, clean. At least I'm clean
Thank
and
you,
pure right now.
for saying that. Yep.
At least I'm clean, pure, and I don't have like a bunch of demons on me.
Yep.
Yeah,
I will
but
tell you, the only person who got naked pictures of me is my last baby father. Because we've been together 14 years. Why would he not? Why would he not? That was my 14 years is a lot. And I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I be in it, we be talking here and there. If I get the craving to scratch my back, I'm gonna go straight to him.
why y'all didn't get married? Like,
We was
what the
engaged. We was engaged. I put it online and everything. I showed my engagement ring and everything. The reason why we broke up was because um I really can't really break it down. I don't think we was really ready. I think he was just going through it because I want to go through it. And because after we get the engagement ring, we shouldn't be still engaged for like a year, 3 years. We can jump the broom. He wasn't heading to that broom. He kept making excuses like, oh, excuses of doing it because of whatever he's tied up into. I don't know what he's tied up into. Like if we get married, they might garnish my checks because something he got going on. I think that's what's really it. I think that's what's going on. But down the line, we still was together though. We still was together. We stopped talking. We didn't get married. I broke off the engagement because I felt like he wasn't ready. And we still was together. But he wound up cheating on me. He wound up cheating on me because he said I fell off. I wasn't paying him no attention and I fell off. I fell off not being spontaneous with sex. So he found the bitch that would fuck him in the car, suck his wee wee, and hide in the closet. So
do you believe that was the reason though? I don't know.
yeah, I believe because I'm financially stable. I don't need really him for nothing. I don't ask him for nothing, which he gives me. I'm a good person. And he's the only one can turn me into a female. Like I'm rough out here for everybody, but when I'm around him, I'm a gentlest female ever. So it was that because I started getting real busy. My business started popping. My job was really popping off. And I got a family, already made family. So it was like I wasn't giving him time. And we wasn't communicating. Like we talking now, like me and him talking now, but we communicating. Our communication is a lot better. If we say, hey, let's work it back out, let's try this again, I would do it. I would say let's try it again. But it's so much damage that we gotta talk about the damage before anything. We gotta talk about why you decided it was okay to cheat. You could have came to me and told me my sex was off, and we could have fucking popped off in a car or something. We would have did something.
But see, that's what I want. That's what I don't know. Like me outside listening, it just sounds like an excuse. Because only
Right.
reason only reason I'm saying that is like I don't know you guys, but based off how you talk and the type of energy you have, I can't buy somebody saying, oh well, the reason I cheated was because you wasn't doing this. I can't, because you're the same type of person that speak as well. Give your man this, give her some top. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so how we go from, okay, she's doing this, but you want to go and do this with this woman? No, you wanted to have your cake and eat it too, either way.
Yeah,
But don't make an
yeah, no,
excuse for it.
if I break it down deeper than that, yeah, it was that too. Because when I ran into them together in his apartment, she wasn't going nowhere, and I kept saying, "Yo, you better make a choice because I'm out of here." Or
Mm.
if you want it to be over, let me know. You won't have a fight. You won't have an argue. I'll walk away. He wouldn't say nothing. So I still was not getting the notion that he wanted his cake and eat it too. She was like, girl, he don't want to leave you. He want both of us. Matter of fact, we could do a threesome right now in the bed.
Damn.
And the only thing I could say, she pulled them because she was fucking him right. She was fucking him like he wanted her to. Because I was around my man 24/7. The only time I wasn't around him is when he went to work. So you met him at his job. So what y'all could have been doing? For him to break up with her to come back to me, the only thing I could say the bitch was fucking him real bit good. To where we broke up, I was thinking they still was together. I talked to he like, nah, we not together. It wasn't like that. Like that wasn't my girl. It was just the fuck thing. When I looked through his phone, that's all I seen her was in weird fucking positions. Like, oh, okay, that's what it is. It was just a fuck thing. I wasn't fucking him like he needed it or like he wanted it. And it is what it is. And he wanted his cake and eat it too. If he could get Juicy Lucy over here while staying with Missy Stippy, that's me, then that's what was gonna happen. And he must have thought I was gonna say, all right, I'ma deal with it. No, a bitch left. I said, you can have her. I don't care. I'm not. And she not willing to leave. She said, I ain't going nowhere. I said, I left because um she was gonna stay in the picture no matter what.
So
And I
basically,
knew, huh?
I know it's gonna sound crazy. This is a bad analogy,
Go ahead.
but let me think this out before I say it. Let me think it out. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. She was a August Alsina, and he thought you was gonna be a Will. He thought you was gonna be with he the Jada. He the Jada.
Thank you. Yup, thank you.
He the
Thank you. Yup.
He thought
And
you were
when
gonna be
he
the
spoke,
right guy.
yep. And then he wound up moving. So he moved out of my neighborhood and moved to the borough to where he met her at. I said,
Mm.
oh, so you moving with the female? He never said yes, he never said no. So I figured they were still together. And because he had to leave where he was at over here. And then come to find out he was like, I never moved. You picked that notion, so I let you go with that notion. So I was like, so y'all not together? I said, listen, y'all not together? All that drama we was in over her? No, it wasn't. He saying it was never like that. That's not my girl. Like, and I'm like, all right, so that's your side piece. She's willing to be a side piece. She was willing to be a side piece. She said, I'm not going nowhere. Matter of fact, we could have a threesome right now. And I said,
Do you think he still talk to her? Oh, she gone. Is she gone? She gone. She gone. Eyes done left.
Oh
Eyes.
wow. Okay. Okay.
You want to wait, or you want to just get off and see if she come back on?
No,
I
see here.
Sorry, I freaking exit out the daggone thing.
was like, damn.
So it was just like, and that wasn't a win-win when you got a female and she was younger than me. She didn't look better than me. She didn't look better than me. I'm telling you that right now. She did not look better than me. I looked at her, and you know what that made me feel too? It made me feel like no matter how pretty you are, it don't fucking matter. Old niggas look at it as just a vagina. If I could fuck it. And I looked at him and looked at me and was like, this is what I gotta deal with? You could have got somebody way better. But
Side
he
piece
didn't
never
want,
look. The
but
side
if he
piece never
wanted
look better than the main.
but if he wanted better, why is it saying all right, why is it saying people in the back room? But if he wanted better, that means he was moving on. If he went and got a female that was way better than me, looked at prettier than me, then that means he was moving on. That means he was like, all right, this is who I'm gonna be with. He wasn't trying to find somebody pretty to lay with. He was just trying to find somebody to fuck.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd probably say that don't have good self-control. Anyways, it's pretty much, letting him. Okay, never mind, man. I'm just not gonna say. To me, I'm probably just like I'm probably different though. Than I was raised though. I've got very, very, very good self-control. So let's say though, when I walk out in public to see a girl, instead of looking at her in the face or whatever, she's half naked and stuff like that. I just basically look down and not look at her.
Not
The
look
toes
No,
look
down.
nice.
no, but there's a reason behind it. I'm showing respect to her.
Right,
I mean, I'm giving her honor and respect, though, at least, to her. Or
right,
do you think that's not what she wants? She wants to be looked at, which is it?
right. No, you doing everything right, Rod, because not a lot of men is like that. A lot of men don't have those morals or don't think to be respectful like that. So not a lot. I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
not a lot, but
Yeah, I know. Because to me, to respect respect ladies like that though is basically though is imagine when you're working out in public and people looking at you, you're gonna feel something. So I say, nah, I'll be different than them people. Yeah, I just respect that and then just mind my business, working down. So if I look down, I look down. If I look up, I look up. But I look where I'm going, of course. But I only do that to show respect. So it's good, lower your gaze.
he said, "What fine pedicure you have." That's how far I'm looking. I'm looking down because I don't want you to think that I have no respect for you.
Yeah,
And I'm
that's
not
good,
gonna lie,
lowering your. It's good, lowering your gaze.
Graham, I wasn't paying him no mind. I was busy out trying to get my business started. I was doing my YouTube channel. I was doing a lot. I was out selling shirts at stores, opening up my first pop-up shop. I was doing a lot.
Mm.
So he wasn't on my mind. I was probably fucking him once a month.
Well, see, I
And
don't know. Maybe I don't know. Everybody's different.
yeah,
Because my whole thing is, if you really, if you really fuck with somebody, or you really care about them and love them unconditionally, all that other shit shouldn't mean like if he knows, okay, she got a lot of shit going on. Okay, I'm just hold on, whole lot of minute or two. You know what I'm saying? Because I love her. But if it's just if you trying to get off, then you never did really care. It was just physical.
right. But if we look at the reality of the reality, right? That's what we want. And that's how it should run. It should be like that. But in reality, you said 20 men in the room, they will all think just like that. Not all. I give them 15 of them people, men, will all think just like that. Now, how you think, I'll give you about 5 of them will think like that. We're looking at the reality of the world, how they walking now. Yeah, it should be, oh, you should love me, and you should be this way. Yeah, you're right. But if we look at the world today, half of us black women, half of us single women are not in good relationships because are single because we want men to think that way, and majority of men don't think that way. That don't mean you gotta settle. I don't tell no woman to settle. You better not settle. But
So do you
you
think
know,
all men? Okay, let me not say. I
I
know
didn't say
people gonna
all
get me.
men. I said majority of the men. Cause look at hear them on Instagram talking, hear them on TikTok talking, hear people in the street talking. I hear my brothers talk. I hear my male cousins talk. I hear the dudes in the street talk. I hear my workers talk. We talking about males. They all think the same fucking way. And I'm like, damn, it's not. So us women, we don't got no hope to run it. The only people that don't think that way, I'm not gonna hold you, is the ones that don't think they're gorgeous. When they
It's
tell you, oh, huh?
it's weird because it's like how my parents got married. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember. I said it in the live. I think I did. I think I did. Anyway, but basically, my dad used to be out there. This is before
Right,
I was alive. This was before I was born. My dad used to
right,
be out there, and my mother, she knew, right? She knew. She was look.
right,
She was one of the selections.
right. See,
So, but see,
she got she strong.
this what really messed my dad up. That's why I said it all depends on the man because my dad, what really scared him is when somebody flashed all his tires.
Mm,
And this is when my mother and him, they were not living together. They weren't doing nothing. Like they were like really just they were just dating. Like she
right,
stayed where she stayed and he stayed where he stayed. You know what I'm saying? They was like really like quote unquote dating. And my mother said that she was just like one day he put like he came outside and find out that somebody slashed all his tires. And to this, you know what, like never my mother said he never really said who, but my mother was like, I know who did that. Like, no, nobody
right,
just slashed all your tires.
right.
And she, I
And
promise,
if you can't figure out, that means you was that it was a lot.
yes.
If you can't figure this out, right?
And I promise you, like when the week that happened, my mother, she said that she was like, that's when we was looking for a house. And within when I tell you that scared the shit out my father, that scared him to death. My father and my mother, she got mad because she got mad with him at the fact like he went on ahead and bought a house, paid cash, no mortgage, like straight cash. And she got mad at him because she was like, dog, well, wasn't I supposed to have a decision in this?
Right,
But see,
right.
he used it as an excuse to say, well, I gotta find somewhere to go. I don't want to move in with you. We gonna have a house together.
Are you with
So,
it or are you not with it?
yeah, but see, but think about it though. This the same man now that was out there in the streets trying to be a what? Mac Daddy
Yep,
trying to be a player.
yep.
And when I tell you he bought that house, she moved in. Do you know they didn't have me until 10 years later? 10 years.
Mm.
10 damn years go in. And then what's so funny is like my mother, that's why I asked you with that Mississippi man, like when you said the baby mama was sitting on the sofa, whatever, and I asked like, did you speak to her? Because my mother, this is another crazy story. My mother was like, she saw my dad's ex at a funeral. Do you hear me? And
Mm.
when I tell you shit got real, I
I
wish I
know.
wish I wish I could show my mother like my mother she looked good for her age. My mother said when she went to the funeral, she said that everybody thought that she was my dad's daughter. She looked that
Oh
good.
no. Right, right. Go
She
ahead.
looked that good. And then to top it all off, My mama said she was talking like, my aunt was talking. I asked my mom, I was like, you was talking to the ex? She was like, yeah. Like literally they were sitting by each other.
And then, wow, she knew it. She knew it. She right.
But guess
Wow.
what? Guess what I asked though? I said, Mom, I wouldn't be talking to her. I was like, man, I ain't talking to my man ex. What the hell?
Right.
You know what my mother said? She said, she said, she said I was the best woman that won.
Right. Yup.
So
Yup. Yup.
why she was like, I'm not, she was like, I didn't fight for him. We here.
Listen. Right. Yeah. I got the house. I got the
Yeah.
stuff. She got nothing but the dick. Yup. Listen. Listen. Your mother was strong because I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. That shit was gonna tear me down and hurt me. It still hurt me today because even when he called me, he talked to me, he called me, talked me. I was crying because I'm just looking like all the years we've been through. The worst thing you could have did was cheat on me. You could have told me that it was over, not cheat on me. You know what I'm saying? So your mother was a strong woman because I wouldn't be able to do it. I would have.
And that's one thing I disagree. I disagree with my mother to this day. Like it's like her ideology with relationships is like I was like, damn, my mom was a bad bitch back in the day because with her, my mother was like, she never is the type of person to swear over a bitch. Like she
Right.
not the type of person like I flip the switch. Right. The way my mother is, the only time she'll light up if okay, my dad he used to flirt even when they was married, right?
Right.
She'll light up then, but it ain't gonna be to the point where oh I'm finna pull up to this whole house.
Right.
I'm finna do
Right.
this. Does that make sense? So my mother in her mind, she tells me to this day, she's like, okay, if you are dating a guy, right, it's all fair game until those papers are signed. So my mother
Right.
is in her
Yep.
mind. She now you tell me if you agree with this. She's like, okay, now see, this is why I get kind of like, My mother's like, is it really cheating if nobody's quote unquote married, nobody, no papers are signed, no legal? Because my mother looking at it like, shit get real when you know properties are in people's names, and when a man know he
Yep.
got a lot to lose once he fuck it up. Does that make sense?
Yep. 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 Yep.
But see, I told him, I'm like, for me, I'm like, man, no, like, If
No.
we dating,
I, as I get older, her her way of thinking, I'm starting to think that way. I'm thinking as long as we married now, I mean we're not married, that that um it's all free game. As you get older and you start realizing how this man can flip it on you and say, well, we not married, you just my girl. I'm not messing you, like I'm not committed to you. Or he will get a female to like him and say, well, you not my girl, I got other girls, but if you willing to hang, hang. When we married, we different. I'm starting to think like that's how these men think. Because it ain't shit to lose if you not married. I could cheat on
mm,
you all day, ain't shit to lose. But the moment we get married, shit, you could take everything from me. So I can't really cheat. So I'm
that's
starting to think, I don't say if I get into a relationship, that's how I want it to run. How I think is I can't get mad because you just my boyfriend.
I got you. Yeah.
And also to me it depends on how many years. If we've been past 7 years now, you know you my man. Ain't no cheating in this shit. No nothing. Past, I give you 2 years. 2 years down the line, you still cheat. After 2 years, you still cheating. You was never my man. We was never in a relationship. You was just some guy I was fucking with, and that's it.
It's that's I mean that's why I wonder like about Will and Jada. Like, what is it? Because did you see when they was at the red carpet, the for the Bad Boys Ride or Die premiere? Like,
No, tell me,
oh
tell
my
me.
god, oh my god! I said,
I can imagine it.
watch this. I said this way. Nobody was wearing a wedding ring, but they still legally married.
Right.
Jada standing there. I mean, eyes
Half
I can't
naked.
make. No, it wasn't no damn half naked. I saw her nipples and her coochie. That dress was thin. You could literally see her nipples and her coochie.
Oh my
I
God.
promise you, I can't make this up. And then
That's
I
sad.
said, wait a minute. I said, dang, they really ride or die. I said, dang. And then in the back of my mind, I'm like, what is it that is holding Will with this woman? Like, what is going on? Because this woman has done, I don't know what Will done did. Will probably done been with women. You know me, I don't know. I don't
In
know.
his
He probably
younger
had,
age, in his younger age.
I don't know who he dealing with now. Because he more private than, like, you're not going to catch him. Does that make sense? You're not going to catch Will. How can I say?
Then
'Cause
that means he gotta be paying good hush money because what female's not gonna say, yeah, I'm fucking Will Smith,
right.
or he's not really doing nothing. Cause even hush money don't keep him quiet. Niggas chase clout now. They want clout now.
And see, that's what really made me wonder, like, Will, I mean, I saw, oh, they showed it. He had it on his Instagram. He showed how this man is filming. He did a scene where he's filming himself and acting at the same time to give a close-up shot of him having a shootout. I mean, it was a great scene. I said, dang. I said, how is Will working so hard? I mean, he's doing so many projects, so much stuff. And I'm like, Jada ain't really doing it like that. And then it's like she's not your typical wife. Does that make sense? Because you're married, but then you're not wearing a ring. You done let it be known you're not finna divorce anytime soon. But it's like, what's really going on? But then here go Will. It's like he's still working. He's still, to me, it's like I don't know how he able to do it. And then I thought about what my mother said, like, it's that maybe it's just a different way of thinking when you with somebody that you really quote unquote fuck with. You got it like in your mind. I don't care what anybody say. Like, that's what it's
Right.
like you saying. In my mind, I don't care what anybody say, but I'm still gonna ride with Jada. Does that make sense? Or I'm
I
still
think
gonna
the older you get, you just say, fuck it, I'm settling it is. I think the older you get, it's like, who wants to keep doing that chase?
mm,
You do you, because if Jada cheats, he wins everything. If he cheats, she wins everything. Not everything, but she could get a lot of whatever's going on because they stepped out. Maybe nobody really stepped out and they just testing the waters because they know, because once you step out, you lose everything.
mm,
Now her
mm,
coming out, because who's not gonna say they fucking Jada and Will? Who's not? Look at all these rumors coming out now, and hush money being paid, and they still coming out. So it's like, why they not saying it about Jada? Because maybe no one is actually sleeping with anybody. If they are, they probably swinging together, having threesomes. So that's not a
mm.
like, oh, I slept. It's nothing to destroy the relationship. And they playing that tit for tat, like, bitch, I want you to step out because I'm gonna take everything from you, even the kids.
See, that's the next question then. What is a relationship in 2024 then? What is it then?
Yep. I don't know. I don't know. Since I've been dating, all I'm hearing is friends, but yet we moving like we in relationships. They want to hold hands, they want to kiss, they want to hug, they want to spend intimate moments. They want to call you all types of days. I had to sit one back and say, yo, we friends, right? For a person that want to be friends, you gonna catch feelings because you keep calling me and being around me every day. You draining me. I need space for other people. I don't know. I don't know. It's either you're down or you're not. I don't know. But a relationship in 2024, I'd rather be single for the rest of my life.
Oh, don't say that. No.
I'd rather be single before I share my man. I'm not sharing my man. I'm not sharing. I'm not. Nope. Nope. And I'm not giving threesomes. If you're not allowing me to have a threesome with two men and you, then I'm not giving you a threesome. I'm not sharing you. We might as well just be in an open relationship where you can cheat and I can cheat. Most niggas just cheat and they don't want their female to cheat. Or they don't want their females having other partners, but they got 20 of them.
You see what Kobe Bryant did when he was cheating. Look what Vanessa Bryant. She started them papers that divorced them, their separation. Oh, Kobe made it right. Kobe.
Cause she gonna take everything plus them kids. And she gonna hit that nigga up for child support. He'd have been one broke basketball player.
It was gonna be child support, alimony.
He would, and you see why he would have had all them odd jobs. He would have been having sneaker deals. He would have had a clothing line, perfume, hair care. He would have had mad shit going on because he had to pay them bills.
But you know what? I can say I can respect about Vanessa Bryant though, that I don't think I would see if the tables were turned with Jada. Like if Will were to pass today, right, I don't think Jada would move like Vanessa Bryant. Vanessa Bryant, you don't see her with nobody. When I say nobody, she not openly, publicly dating no man.
Right.
I mean, she is what you call it. She is a real widow. Like she real, like I'm widow.
She creeping. I don't know if she creeping, but either she not doing anything with nobody.
I think if she not, I'll say it this way. If she is doing something, it ain't finna be. She not finna sit there and say, "Hey, everybody, I'm engaged. We're getting married."
Thank you. Yep. You're right. You're 100% right on that. Yep.
Because there's nobody. No, it's just like Will. Jada knows she not gonna find nobody come close to a Will Smith. I'm sorry. It's not.
I don't think nobody wants Jada. Jada is, everyone look at her like you a smut.
Oh, damn.
That's how everybody, you was cool back in the days. You was the runaway girl. But now that they see how you treating Will and how you carry yourself, you're a smut to them now. You're nothing to say. No one's saying, I fuck Jada. I want to fuck Jada. No, I have not heard somebody say, yo, Jada's so bad, I want to fuck her.
Like, do you think, okay, let me ask you this. Do you think Jada would get with somebody? Okay, how can I say this? Do you think she'll have a chance to get with somebody close to a Will Smith level at this point?
No.
Damn.
No. I think Will is, my understanding is, I don't know what he do. I don't see, he's so private that you can't even see who his real personality is. Because for you to go up there and smack that man in his face because you thought he was talking about your woman or you felt a kind of way, you might be a real ugly person. But when you show us to me, he looks like a sweet, kind, tender bear. But we don't know what type of person he really is. So I can't really say, would she find somebody financially stable like him? No. Unless you're going to date another actor.
Ain't nobody finna deal with Jada like that, though.
Right. Right.
Oh my God! And you know what I know is look at Vivica. Vivica
That thing
Fox.
is messed. Mm-mm.
She is 60 years old, still right now at 60, talking about 50 Cent. Like she like if like they could get back together. 50 don't want you now.
You done hit that age bracket.
What the
You
heck?
agree with her to hit that age bracket. Yep.
Cause it's like okay, like let's look at you as like okay, Vivica. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm not saying it's not
Right.
possible, but Vivica can't be in your shoes at this point at 60. With you eyes, like let's say something were to happen to you today. You can say, okay, like you have kids, you have, generational, wealth, like like the it can carry on. Does that make sense? Your generation can carry on.
Right.
What the hell Vivica can carry on? Because she ain't got no kids.
And she can't have none now at 60. I mean, she can. She gonna carry on. That's what she want 50 Cent for to spread her generation.
She said, okay, I'm gonna tell you what she said in the interview. She said that they broke up because of egos. She said she had an ego trip and he had an ego trip. But she said she's learned, over the years.
Yeah.
She said if she said she could see him, she could see herself and him, dating again. She just left it like that. But my thing is 50 Cent
Don't want no 60-year-old woman.
and not even just he don't want no 60-year-old woman. It's like the way Vivica carries herself, she's still carrying herself the same way she carried herself 40 years ago. Like, have you really changed from within?
Right.
Because if
But
you
what
like,
kind of change though? Like change as in like, cause people are gonna be who they are.
okay, when I
You
say
can't change personality. You can't change you. The only thing you could change is your mistakes.
okay, when I say change, right? Okay, it's some okay. How can I say it? Like, okay, eyes with you have. I'm not saying this for everybody, right? But when you have a child, that comes where you can't be selfish. You can't. You have that nurturing side. You have
Right.
that. You know what I'm saying? It's certain things that a mother has that somebody else may not have. But my thing is, okay, Vivica, you're 60 years old. You have never even tried to adopt a child. You have like she's been married what twice?
Mm-hmm.
You messed it up. Or no, I ain't gonna say you messed up. It just didn't work out. You've had opportunities because some women can say they've never been married, right? And then other, you know what I'm saying? Then it's like other women can say they've never been in a position to even adopt a child or never been in a position to even have a child. But here you are, you're a multimillionaire and you
Right.
still alone.
Right.
I don't want that life. I'm sorry. I don't want that life. I'm good. You got all that money.
And what are you doing with it? Are you? I get what you're saying. You're not even showing me that you have any sympathy of love, like caring or
Exactly.
right.
Like with you, like you even did this live. You show what did you show? You show, okay, I'm cooking, I'm doing this. You even talked about it in the live, like I'm doing XYZ. Cause guess what? At the end of the day, men to say this too. They not looking at how much money you making. They
Right.
not looking at all that. They looking at you. They looking at what? They looking at okay, cooking. Are you great in bed? They looking at certain things, but they not saying, oh well, how your credit score look, or oh
Right.
where you live, how many bedrooms. No, they want to know, okay, are you a neat, are you a clean woman? Like,
Right.
are you know what I'm saying? They might look at stuff like that. How are you able to deal with stress when it comes down to keeping the house clean or
Right.
cooking? or being a nurturing woman, period. You may not even have to have children. Are you a nurturing woman?
Right.
And it's like in that area, from me, outside looking in, I don't see Vivica being that. Money can't buy certain things. So you say you wish you could date 50 Cent. Do you carry the characteristics that Curtis Jackson, the man, is looking for now? Because Curtis Jackson is not that 50 Cent like he used to
Right.
be.
And you still calling him 50 Cent. She not calling him Curtis Jackson?
Now I'm gonna say it's like I think with Vivica it's like she's stuck in time. It's like you gotta move different. You done been all around the world. You done had multiple passports. But guess what though? Do you really, make up what a woman is as far as marriage goes, as far as being a mother goes? Like, do you make up those characteristics? Because at the end of the day, a man want to look at, okay, I want to deal with a woman that I can carry on my generation with. Like, it's bigger than money that money can't ever buy.
Right.
I don't know. I'm just
I don't know. Like, I'm thinking for Vivica and them, I don't know. You think it's that deep with 50 Cent like that? Is that my ring? Because like I don't think I don't know. Because I don't know why they broke up. He's not saying nothing about her, like, to say, like, this is her personality, this and that. He's not saying really much about her. She's, I guess I could say, calling it assumptions. She's giving assumptions because you don't hear both sides of the story. You just hear her story and, like, what she needs to improve on, what he maybe felt. But
guess what?
You can assumption that.
As you said it in the live, you said, what type of person are you? You said, I'm not the type of person to talk about it, in a live.
Right.
Call me. Talk to me.
Right.
I'm a face-to-face person, right?
Right.
50, he that nigga. I'm a face-to-face man. I'm a man. I'm not a boy, Vivica. I'm not a boy. I'm a grown man. I'm Curtis Jack. I'm not a boy. I'm not a bum that's gonna follow you around the world under your coattail. You gotta understand. I'm not finna move like that, and you're not finna try me like that. And that's why I really believe it. Vivica, she still talk about this man.
Oh, she retarded, slow.
She
gotta be slow something. Because if I got it, first of all, if I'm in a relationship, I would have got it. Like now talking to my son's dad, I see that we had communication issues. And when I say communication issues, like he will say, "Oh, I got something to do." I would never say what you got to do. I just be like, "Okay, say no more." If he want to talk, he'll let me know. So then now I look at it like, all right, I gotta learn communication issues. I gotta learn, like, I'm concerned. I gotta say, hey, you tell me, or what's going on with you. So for her not to get that notion that there's certain things that you're right. See, I ain't think that deep, because I'm looking like, then why are they just not talking about it? Just sit down and talk about it. Talk to each other. But she's not doing that. She blasting him on live.
That's what I'm saying. And then my whole thing is, it's like, if you ain't got it before you got the money, you gonna still be the same person when you a multimillionaire, when you a billionaire. You gonna be the same person. Look at Rihanna. She about to be worth $2 billion. But guess what? She not married. And is she rushing to get married? No. She know what it is. She's comfortable with where her and her man are in their
Right.
relationship.
Because in God's eyes, you're actually married. You're just not married to the United States of America way.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how
what
I
I'm.
look at it too.
So who is she to sit there and try to appease society?
Thank you. Thank you.
But guess
Thank
what
you.
though? I tell you another thing though. If they get in their little arguments, you're not gonna see it. You're not finna see her get out of pocket. Even I even say this, even with Drake, when she was talking to Drake and all this mess. Drake was the main one acting like a little girl, a little baby, doing all this talking like Vivica talking. Rihanna not once said anything bad about Drake. Even with Chris, when Chris put his hands on her, to this day, that woman say, I got love for Chris. That he was my first love. I would never, you know what I'm saying? Like we had our differences. And what he did, he was wrong. But I still got love for that man. Right? See, that's the difference between a woman and a little girl like 60-year-old Vivica Fox. Or like Jada Pinkett, who want to put it in a book, who want to talk about it on radio stations or do it on tours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right. I never looked at it like that though. Because you know why I never looked at it like that? I always looked at it like that's an outcry. And I kept saying, well, why don't they just get them a chance to talk? Like sit down. I always would be like, sit down and talk to them. Why can't y'all not call each other and just say, I want to talk to you?
Why would I? Okay.
Why would I be?
I'll say it this way. Just like when you was in the live with the Mississippi guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you finna blow his phone up and call, hey, why you did that?
No.
You stated what it was. You just like, it is what it is. Okay. It's the same way for people. Like, that's why I say money don't change people. That's how they are. Like, it just complicate things more. Why? Because they got, like Vivica said, she said both her and 50 Cent egos, they had an ego trip. So it's just money, complicated things because now they got people around them. They got a lot of yes people. Does that make sense? But you still gonna be the same.
Mm-hmm.
You still gonna be the same. If you were, I said this way. If you were on a level like Rihanna as far as money goes, let's say money, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna still be the same damn. I'm gonna say it this way. You're gonna be the same eyes when it comes down to, straight talk. Like it is what it is.
Right.
You're not finna sit there. Now you might be kind of careful how you're not finna go out there and say, yeah, this dick fuck. You're not finna do that, but you gonna still, let them know what it is. Period. Right.
Right.
You're not finna flip it and become a, well, I ain't gonna say nothing. No, because that's not how you were before. That's not how you are now.
Right.
You're not gonna be like that. Same scenario. But see, that's the difference when you dealing with. That's why I really. Now I'm thinking about it, I see why my mother she has her idea when it comes down with relationships.
Right.
Because like with her, she's like, well, we made the best woman win. Like, I'm not finna sweat over no nigga.
Right.
And if he act out of place, I'm not finna be blasting him out to every. Oh yeah, he did this. No, that's what he want to do. That's what he want to do. But that's why I'm just like, I just look at, and it's really kind of scary. I hate to say it's scary because it's like, dang, it's like you have all this money or you have all this education, but you still not blessed. And when I say blessed, that's a blessing to have children.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great blessing. Like, I'll tell anybody, like, if whatever, you feel like you having it hard, whatever you're doing, with your child, always remember it's a motherfucking blessing to wake up for one. And then it's another blessing to wake up with a child that look up to you or looking up to you to be the guide, to be the teacher, to be the nurturer. That's a blessing. So me personally, that's why I look at people like Oprah. I don't want to be an Oprah Winfrey when I grow up. I don't want
to. Got nobody.
I don't want it. Me, I want to be if I'm gonna be quote unquote successful, I want to be able to, share my life. Even if I don't have a quote unquote husband, does that make sense? Like, I want to be able to say, you know what, I want to bear a child. I want to be able to do certain things.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, guess what? When we all dead and gone, that money gonna go back to the government, back to the bank.
Yeah.
On to the next person.
Right. They gonna take it. Right. No, you right. You right.
So what good is it? What good is it you allowing your ego to get the best of you with anything? You know what I'm saying? Like, what good is it? You're not winning, you losing. You're not. Because you said it yourself, I was like, you said you just like, you say what you say, you get it off your chest. It is what it is. That's something I need to work on. Because my mother, she gets on me, she gets on me a lot about that. She was like, why you hold that in? She was like, they done moved on. They probably ain't even think about what they done did or said. And you still
I'm like that with men. With men, I'm like that. In my relationships, I was like that too with my ex. I was like that too. Like, I wouldn't say it. I would just be like, okay, you know what? When it's the time, and by the time we'll talk about it, we arguing like, oh, and this is this and that. And I strongly was saying that's why I strongly believe that my communication is completely off. Like, I have to learn to communicate. I communicate with my kids. I'm learning to communicate with my kids first. Instead of getting mad right away, I talk to them and I talk to them and I talk to them. And then I eventually get mad. So then now I'm not ready for a full-term relationship until I know to talk up and speak for myself. And when something's not right, say it. Don't hold it in. I'm not ready for that. I've been practicing though.
You been practicing?
I'm practicing while I'm dating, telling them on the spot. When that guy was draining me, I told him, I said, look, you draining me right now. So, and it wasn't, and that was the truth. So, and I felt good doing that. And I said, I need to be like that from now on. So it don't blow. And now that me and him don't talk no more, it doesn't be like, it's nothing like, oh man, like I don't regret it. I feel good. Like, okay, on to the next one.
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you. Like, how long were you dating the Caucasian guy?
You could say a month to maybe going on 2 months. It felt long because we was looking at seeing each other every day. He was calling me every minute of the day, every day, waking me out my sleep, calling me in the morning. Good morning, baby. This and that, baby. I'm here with you, baby. This and that, baby. Like, we was doing everything every day. So it seemed like it was long. Like, we knew each other long. So then I started noticing, like, all right, for a person that don't want to catch feelings, why are we around each other every fucking day? Are you trying to game me and make me feel like we in a relationship?
Like love, what is it called? Love bomb?
Right. It was love bombing. And I said that. I said we gotta be careful with the love bombing and the puppy love. And Yo, I tell you, and I was like, he was calling me every day. And it was like we was talking every day. It got to the point where we started talking. Well, we wasn't really talking about nothing. We were just on the phone trying to strike a conversation. I said, why is this man talking to me? Then he started calling me, telling me what he's doing throughout the day. I'm like, why the fuck is he telling me what he's doing throughout the day? Like, this, you just finished talking to me an hour ago. What happened? It changed that fast?
So
I
wait, so
swear,
did he
huh?
stop? Did he stop like
He
calling
finally,
like that?
he finally stopped. Yeah, he stopped. Well, he just called me maybe 2 weeks ago. He was like, "You want to go? You want to go? Get a drink?" No. Mm-mm. I'm tired. I'm in bed. I told you call. If you want to chill with me, you have to call me before 7 o'clock, so that I can be getting prepared by 7 o'clock. I'm in bed by 7 o'clock, and I noticed that he would do that. Like he called me one time. He was like, "You want to come with me?" I was like, "All right." I jumped up, got in the car, come. I was like, "I gotta get dressed." He was like, "No, just come as you are." He drove me around to go to the store and to wave me around his friends.
What?
I said, I didn't know where we was going. I thought you trying to be spontaneous. I thought we was gonna go somewhere nice and cute real quick. We went to the store
Oh man. Oh.
on the other side of my neighborhood
What?
to drive me back home and say, "I'll call you later, babe."
Oh.
I seen that. I was like, why the fuck did he get me out of my bed to just go to the fucking store?
Wait, what time was this?
I think it was like, I think it was either 12 or after work.
What,
It
12 in
had
the
to be,
afternoon?
it had to be in the afternoon. Yeah, 12 in the afternoon. It had to be in the afternoon because if
Now
I was
that's
in,
even more weird.
huh?
That's even more weird.
Listen, I'm like, what? No, it couldn't. I don't know. I don't know. It couldn't have been no, cause my kids was home. So this had to been like 3. It had to been like 3 or it doesn't matter. It's still weird. We just
No,
went
because
to
the reason I'm saying that's even more weird because at least if he'd have did it midnight, I'd have been like definitely like, yeah, he looking for a booty call. But it's like, wait a minute, you do this in the middle of the day just to take me around to the store or like what? And then come drop me back off to say I'll talk to you later? What? Uh,
this is where guys do this. Listen, I've been in the game. I've been date. I ain't dating, but I've been through it with guys. Guys will act like they took you out just because they took you to the store. We go out. We go out. Where do we go? We didn't go to the supermarket the other day. We didn't go to nigga. That's not going out. So the problem is they think they messing with somebody desperate or somebody new to the game because I stay in the house. They think that I'm dumb. I've been there and I've done that. Listen, you not running these games on me. You took me out to the store. That's part of going out. So you said we went out. We went to
you know,
his best friend house. His best friend is black. Went to his best friend house.
like how long look, how long was this venture, this trip?
Oh, we was out there for like, I cut it short. We got there probably when the sun up and we left when around 11 or 10.
Mm,
But I was
okay.
like, I'm ready to go home.
Hmm.
Because we was drinking and I don't want no accidental bullshit happening or you trying some weird shit on me. Take me home, baby. That's all I want. So
Mm.
I know how to play my cards right. I know what to do with my cards. I know what I'm doing. We not like I know the game. I know the dumb shit. And but it was nice. It was nice to hope that you're different.
It's so
But
weird. I made one guy so frustrated with me. I don't know why I'm saying this on the internet.
oh, but they don't know you. Oh, but they not on the live though.
Yeah, they don't know it. They look, they
Right.
ain't got my name. Ain't even got my name. But it was weird because he used to want to take me like like really like the certain like nice places.
Right.
And I don't know. My mother, she says, "Why did you say that? Don't you say that? You not easy. You ain't no hoe." Because he got mad at me. He was like, he's like, "Where you want to go?" I said, I just want to go to the movies. He was like, "That's the law." And then I'm like, okay, we can go to Chili's. Chili's.
Right. He like, but he would expect something after that. Watch.
But it was funny because when I tell you he did it so many times, he used to get so mad at me. And I'm like, I don't want to go there. I'm like, I don't eat alligator. I don't eat certain, like, I don't know what's the point. He was like, you should try something different. Try something new. And I said, okay,
Something.
me,
Right.
I'm the type of person, I'm like, let's go to a Falcons game. Let's go to a Hawks game. Let's go. I'm that type of person. That's the energy I'm giving. Him, oh my God, he want to go to a 5-star restaurant. I mean, really, I'm like, I don't want all that. I don't want to do all that.
To me, I'm like simple. Let's go sit on the beach and watch the sun and drink.
Ew.
I'm more like that. I'm not no game. I used to be a game head. I used to go to the Bulls game, the Mets game, but I'm not into sports no more. I barely could see the people.
You bet.
I, I can't, I
Not bad
can't keep
people.
up with the game. I'm watching balls and ass. That's all I'm watching. I'm keeping it 100. Like, who's that nigga? Oh, his balls look nice. Who is he?
What
That's
the?
all I'm watching. I might be winking at the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm not into the sports no more because the sports ain't like how it used to be back in the days. They changed so much.
Mm.
So, but if I had a male friend or if my mate was into sports, I would just do it because he want to do it. But that's if I've been with you for a long period of time.
Mm.
Like if you know what I'm saying, like or we've been together, we do some things what I like and I do some things what you like. I would take it in. I would say, all right, you did what I like now, it's time for me to do what you like. I would
Mm.
compromise.
I see what you're saying. I don't. I mean, my mother, she always says never show somebody your full hand of deck of cards. Like even if you are simple, don't let them know you simple. Like
Yeah, right, yeah. I believe that. I believe that too, because you gotta let a man work too for it. Like you gotta let a man know, and you gotta do the same thing. Let me not be sexist about it. A man gotta do the same thing. A man gotta let a woman work for it, just as a man gotta work for a woman. You gotta let
mm,
them know what you worth. I don't know if that's how you let them know what you worth, but show me that you're willing to do anything for me.
mm, mm,
So it's like, okay, babe, I'm about to show you the world right now. You willing to do that for me? Why me? I don't show everybody the world, as I don't fuck everybody in the world.
mm.
The reason I'm showing you the world is because there's a reason. The reason I'm laying down with you is because I picked you. There's a reason I picked you.
What would you okay? Have you ever treated a guy like literally
I
paid for
treat all
anything?
my men. My men, I treat them like kings. I treat all my men. We go out on a date, I'm paying for everything. I got you. I want you to know, one, that's to show you like I'm not looking for your money. Man, I'm paying for you to be beside me. I want your company. I want you to know you don't have to have all the money in the world to take care of me. I want you to know I got it too. When you ready to feel special, I'm gonna make you feel special. You could talk to any guy I dealt with. I paid always all the way.
Mm.
And I would say, I got this, don't worry, I got this.
Damn. See, that's how you be getting these guys to fall for you. They fall
I
hard.
wish they falling for me. Girl, I wish they falling for me. They not falling for me. They take it as I'm too strong, I'm too independent. What the fuck can I do if you got it all the time? That's what they're saying to me. They're not saying because the guy was talking about his bank account. He was like, yo, I got this much money in my bank account. I turned around and looked at him and said, so your assumption is I don't have no money in my bank account.
Damn.
I don't want you for your money. If I wanted you for your money, the moment you spoke to me, I'd have fucked you and you would have paid me $5K and then we would have fucked. I'd have said $5K on the dot. If I want you for your money. The problem is anybody can spend money. Can you spend that delicate conversation time? Can we sit in the same room without no entertainment and stare at each other and love being around each other? That's the problem. I don't want your money because you can make a hell of a mirage. What I want is, can you sit in the room with me 24/7 every single day without saying I got to get away from her? Or I'm just here because I know we about to have some sex.
Damn. Let me ask you this then. Do you think Diddy ever loved Cassie? Because they were together for 14 years. People don't know this, but they was like, I did the math. 14 years.
The mad girl. What happened to his wife? What happened
What
to that
wife?
young girl? He was dating mad females though. Cause what happened to that young artist that she threw him a birthday party?
You talking about Young Miami?
Yeah, wasn't they together?
Okay. That's why I say the math ain't mathing. Because
listen, see, yeah.
Because Diddy, watch this. If Diddy really was studying Young Miami, watch this. Why is he expecting his next child? He got a child on the way, another child on the way right now. From the same woman that he got the child from.
The most thing you can do with a woman, some women will take you cheating on them all day. But the most that you can kill a woman is by passing her STD or getting another woman pregnant.
He got this woman pregnant twice. This is after Young Miami done did all this stuff and So
and
why
right there telling you that pussy good? He nothing in that shit with no cap.
From which one? You talking about the one he got the baby on the way with?
Right.
Damn.
He went back to her and got her pregnant twice and didn't even get this young girl pregnant because he's not really trying to make that. Men know who they making their baby mother. Let's put it like that. Some men know who's gonna take care of their kids.
You know what? They said that about they said when Kim Porter was alive, I think Gene Deal said it. He said Kim was always in the picture, no matter what women came and what came and left.
Yeah.
She was always there, even with who? Cassie.
Yep.
And then he even said this. He said, Diddy cheated on J-Lo with Kim.
Listen. It's something about these ladies that you got the women that's winning and you got the women that's out there. That's like Kim Kardashian. Everybody thinks she's the baddest woman, but every man leaves her or don't want to be with her.
Damn.
Something's not right. Either the mental state not right or the vagina's not right, or you don't take care of your damn kids, or you, like you said, you don't have no loving, nurturing.
You know, but now I will say this: Ray J was dead wrong what he said though in the Club Shay Shay interview. He was so wrong for what he said about.
What he said about her?
He said he still remembers the smell of it. Look, I can't. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh.
Now I'm like, why you gotta do that?
Why did you put it on national watch? Well, cause he held that in for a long time. He held that in, and she was blowing shit up. So Ray J was like, you know what, fuck it, cause she's saying shit. I'll say her pussy stink.
He said he still remembers. I couldn't say it.
I'm sorry, her pussy stink. That's another one. That's another one you could kill a female. Her pussy stink. Oh, Kim, you got a stink Vivi. Ew. They said that singer had one too, like her vagina was stinking through her clothes. See, these people don't know they got BV. BV make your vagina stink like that.
What singer you talking about? They said what singer?
The country singer, black lady. She was on Love and Hip Hop.
K Michelle.
Michelle. They even said K Michelle vagina was stinking.
Oh.
And that other girl. Remember on Love and Hip Hop? He was having sex with the fat girl. And she lost weight. And he was like, oh, here's your box of yeast infection creams. And he threw the box out, and all it was just yeast infection stuff inside of it.
Then who the hell was that? I'm trying to see.
Love and Hip Hop, the first girl that he was dating, and she stayed on his ass. She was heavy.
Who was dating? Wait, who was dating? I'm like, who was the guy?
Ray J. First he said her pussy stink. I think he's the one that said K Michelle pussy stink. He fucked a lot of females with their vaginas.
Right, you know what's so funny though? Watch this. Ray J be throwing so many stones at these glass houses, right? I just got one question for Ray J, and I hope we replay this live. Where were you with Whitney Houston the night she passed? Because you and her were out on a date. So, what were you doing, Ray J, with Whitney? What were you doing, Ray J? See, I call people out.
With her or doing drugs with her?
Look.
How do I know? I didn't know he was with her.
That's why when I look at Ray J, I look at all these different women he done poked. Because if you think back, Ray J was in what? He had to been in his 20s when he was dating and hanging around Whitney Houston.
What they talking about? That's my auntie.
And then that's why I'm like, so what does that say about you, Ray J? What does that say about you?
Yeah, that say he's nasty. Ray J's nasty. I believe Ray J was on drugs. I believe he was an alcoholic and he nasty.
And then you know how I know he nasty? Because he even mentioned this in the interview how his relationship with Floyd Mayweather broke up because he started dating his Floyd Mayweather's ex-girlfriend. That's what he was married to, Princess Love. What's her name? Her brand name, Princess Love.
Oh, that was Mayweather's ex-girlfriend?
Yes.
Oh, he nasty. He one of them bros that you can't bring him around your exes or your female friends because he gonna try to holler at them.
Exes, I wouldn't bring Ray J around you.
Wow.
I wouldn't bring him around you. Ray J don't give a dang, man. He don't. If cause my whole thing is just like, man, you know this my friend. You know that why are you trying to hump on everything that I like? Come on, man.
Right. Right.
He'll probably try to hump my mama. I'm telling you, when I say what really told me a lot about him is when I saw him dating Whitney Houston. You know, Whitney was going through a lot of stuff. She went through rehab. She kept bouncing back and forth. Look at how she passed, right? So it's like, why would you date somebody like that?
Because he prey on a weak.
It got to be.
He prey on people with low self-esteem. Because remember, Princess had a very low self-esteem.
I didn't know that. See, now I ain't know all that. I ain't know.
No, Princess had a very low self-esteem. Remember, she was always big, though. She wasn't skinny as she was now.
And you know, and that's another thing I noticed with Princess Love.
Oh, wait a minute. But didn't you see his dating show? Ray J had a dating show. And he was
Brandy brother had a dating show. Brandy brother.
Ray J, right. Had a dating show. And it was female trying to get with Ray J. And he was steady fucking the females. And then when it was time for, you know how when Love and Hip Hop have that little talking session on stage?
Right.
The reunion, when it was time for, his show was the first show that did the reunion. So then everybody started branching off doing a reunion. And when it came to find out, these females was fighting each other, and they kept saying, why y'all keep fighting each other? Y'all all after the same man. He's saying he not with you. Why y'all fighting at him? Come to find out he was fucking them, and that's why they was fighting. And then the girl would be like to the mother, because the mother would be on stage, because she's a manager. She is a mean-ass manager. She would be like, whatever her name is, Miss whatever her name, you know, I was at your house. You know he told me he loved me. I was at your house with a t-shirt on. And the mother would be like, bringing Ray J inside the trailers and acting like it never happened. Oh, it never happened, da-da-da. And then when they start talking on like YouTube and shit, they would blow it up saying like, yeah, they was having sex with Ray J. Ray J was telling they love him. They were taking me places. And he was doing that with, I could say 5 females on the show. And it was a brawl every time.
This is why I think Ray J is, I think he's all about attention.
Yeah.
He's all about Ray J.
Yeah.
And it's like, I think with him, he does anything, even what you're telling me now, we had his dating show. He will do anything that's going to give him attention. And I even say that even with the most recent interview with Club Shay Shay, I don't believe this. He admitted, who does this? This is what you call self-snitching. That's how I know he not really no damn thug, no gang member. Forget that. He gonna sit there and say he a Pyru. No, you're not. You're not no Pyru.
What is a Pyru?
Pyru is it's a blood. Is it a blood? Yeah, it's a blood. Oh, he said that Pyru that's out there in California. He's gonna sit there and say he's a Pyru, and he got introduced. He hung around his cousin Snoop Dogg, and he saw a lot of stuff from Snoop Dogg. Why would you say that? See what I'm saying? Attention.
And then he might be blood. It's easy to get in blood. Majority of these artists are in the game. These definitely the rap artists. He probably blood, but he ain't gangster about it. When shit fall apart, he be like calling his people maybe. He ain't ready to take a body.
I feel if he's Pyru, They're just like Chris. They say Chris Brown. He part of a gang. Whatever. I think the only way they're welcome into that world, they must be putting money in.
Yep.
I don't see them. I don't see them like that'll be very crazy for me to see Ray J getting initiated into a game by, getting beat by a bunch of thugs
Right.
or stealing or doing. I don't see that from Ray J. I've seen Ray J in person. Have you seen him? I've met Ray J. You say yes, no?
No, I never met him in person.
Ray J, and it's no disrespect. It might sound disrespect. Ray J is not even 5'8". Ray J is a very like small, like, come on now. So who the hell you gonna beat up? Who you gonna beat up, Ray? Who you gonna check on, Ray?
How tall is he?
He not even 5'8".
So he gotta be 5'5". That's kind of short.
Cause I'm 5'6", and I stood right by. He's not. There's no way he's 5'8". No way he's 5'8". No.
Wow.
That's why I say you saying all this like Ray J. I'm like he was saying.
Turn it up in this motherfucker.
What'd you say?
Come up.
Oh, somebody in the live?
Oh yeah, somebody in the chat. That's Mackin. His name Mackin.
Oh, he coming. He want to come up?
I don't know. He just talking. I told him if he want to come up, just let me know in the chat. He might not, cause he. But go ahead, finish saying what you saying.
But yeah, like I said, it's like with Ray J, he's not even 5'8". But then it's crazy because it's like you try to act and say all this, but I'm like, take your little crew away from you. Can you stand on your own 10 toes down by yourself? Like for real. Can you stand 10 toes down if a group of men came up on you?
Because I'm gonna tell you this. Ray J's mom was very protective over Ray J. When I say protective, media couldn't get to Ray J. The girls couldn't get to Ray J. So for him to be Pyru, your mother, and he used to run behind his mother. So if you had that much protection, mommy wouldn't have been that aggressive dog if you already had your own protection. You get what I'm saying? Like if my son was handling himself in the street and he got this, all mommy got to do is sit back and don't got to worry, my son got this. No, mommy was a pit bull.
You know what? I question Brandy and Ray J's parents, especially the mother, Sonia. I think it's her name, Sonia Norwood, because this is the same mother that was cool with Brandy dating, what's his name, Wanya from the Boys to Men. He was like 20 years older than her, almost 20 years older than her. Brandy was going through, because I found this out, she was going through, they was on the same label. Her and the singer named Adina Howard, who used to sing that song Freaking Me. I want to freak in the morning, freak in the evening, just like me. That one?
Yes.
No? Okay. Why the hell? Watch this. This is why I say I don't know about Brandon and mama. Why is Brandon entertaining mess like that? So you telling me and then he broke her heart. You dealing with somebody like that, you're Brandy. You dealing with these, really? You dealing with, when the last time he came out with anything? And then he was with Boys to Men. I'm not saying he can't sing. No, he's a great. I ain't saying he's great.
Right.
But this is, what's his name? Wanye? Come on now. Like, that's when I said, okay. Sonya, she ain't that protective. She about that money. She ain't that dang.
Right.
And
Right.
then watch this, Sonya. You had your daughter go on Oprah and lying, pregnant, talking about she done got married, knowing it was a damn lie.
Oh wow. See,
Yeah,
I
I knew
ain't
it
that.
was a lie.
I never knew Brandy. Matter of fact, Brandy do got a kid.
Yeah, she was because Brandy cried. Like Oprah called herself brought Brandy. You know how Oprah do it, like years later, like where are they now?
Right.
Um
Right.
Brandy, I was like, Brandy, don't be crying in front of no Oprah ain't all that. She ain't your mama. Brandy gonna cry because she admitted that she lied to Oprah and to the world that she was getting married or she was married. She
Oh,
was like, I didn't want to be.
sad.
Yeah, she was like, I didn't want to be. I didn't. She was like, I didn't want to be. I didn't want to be a bad role model because I had got pregnant out of wedlock, and I'm like, girl. So your mama told you to lie because you had a baby out of wedlock. Think about that one for me. And then watch
Wow.
this. Watch this now. Brandy done admitted she has been bulimic. Brandy done admitted she has been through a lot when she was a you know teenager and when she was in her 20s because she was so busy trying to what please everybody but who herself. So where's Sonya comment in this? She's supposed to be the mama, but see you can't be a mother and a manager at the same time and teach your daughter how to be a woman. Okay. Because what happened to loving yourself?
No, you right about that. You're 100% right. You're right.
What
You're
happened?
right.
What happened to speaking up? What happened? See, that's why That's why Brandy is where Brandy is now. It all they all in the same pot. They all in the same pot.
Thank
Brandy
you,
still not
Megan.
married.
Megan, you want to come up? We talking about Brandy and them. You can say no if you don't want to come up to chat the panel. But go ahead, finish talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just like I said, like they all in the same pot. Brandy still not married. Never been married. It was a lie. It was all a lie. And
Why
it's
you
to
think Brandy's single still? Like, why she not married?
Brandy is single because you said it about Ray J. Brandy is single for the same like she was too protected around her mother. But see, the thing is she was how can I say it? Her mother was her mother and her manager.
Right.
And when you are a mother and a manager, something gonna drop. The ball gonna drop somewhere. So the sacrifice that was made with Brandy is how Brandy is moving today. Brandy has never been married. Brandy only has one child. Brandy is almost 50. It's like, come on. And it's like, I don't know, maybe she don't want to be married. Maybe she
Or
don't want to be
maybe
married.
she just scared because her brother is not a good reputation. Like, this is why I don't want a man. I'd rather be by myself because my brother is even a fool.
I don't know. I mean, because Ray J, I'll say it's about Ray J though. Now, Ray J like attention. I grant Ray J this. Ray J know how to play the piano. Ray J know, you know what I'm saying? He know how to produce music on the back end. Brandy don't know how to play no damn piano. Some things Brandy don't do. Brandy, she can you can put her in the booth. She got great
Thing,
vocals. But certain things she don't do. She don't write music. She don't produce.
think she dumb?
I'm not gonna say she dumb. Nope. Not gonna say she dumb.
No, she might be smart now because she got experience. I'm talking about back then.
I'ma just say Brandy was trying to please everybody but herself. And then it got to the point because it was rumors. People said Brandy used to have an attitude. Brandy was that Brandy, her and what's her name? Monica, they had gotten a fight.
Right, over right. I don't know if it was that my man, I don't know if it was a man, really a man, but everybody said it was over a boy.
No, it wasn't over no boy. It was just they
because of the who was supposed to been playing for the actor of, remember there was a show to be the princess.
Oh.
Remember Brandy was a princess? What was she? Sleeping? Oh, Cinderella. That splat happened over Cinderella.
No, they didn't like each other before then.
Oh.
It was because you know what? Monica said they had people talking. You know how people like what you be saying be going on YouTube. People coming at you saying stuff.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, what somebody said that. Okay, I promise you, Monica said like people was coming at her. People was coming at Brandy. Saying, well, what she said, and she said. So when they did it got so bad. Do you know they couldn't even be in the same studio together? They did their verses on like East Coast, West Coast.
Wow.
And then when they performed they performed it, what was it on the Grammys? The Grammys. They performed it backstage.
Some thumbs up, guys.
Backstage, Monica had punched Brandy, but they had to come back. They had to still perform.
Cause that money, or they getting sued.
Watch this though. As if somebody punched your daughter, are you gonna still tell your daughter to go out there and perform with them or work with them? No.
Hell no, I'm about to fuck them up. Mommy out there fighting. You hit my daughter? We
okay.
Fighting.
So watch this. What the hell Sonya was doing? Brandy mama.
Tell her, what you gotta get it's all about the money, baby. Just deal with it now. We gotta get this money. You know what I'm saying? Just ignore it. Get over it. It's okay.
So to answer your question, when you say was she slowed in and all that, I can't say that because I'm looking at how she was raised. I'm looking at who the circle of people that she was around.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? Like I can't say. Now, what I can say now, her being her age nowadays is no excuse.
Right. But she was so conditioned to now I have no choice to behave like this because I'm so used to it now.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know with Brandy. Even you know what, I met Monica one time. When I met her one time, I say she made me mad. She made me so mad. It was her attitude. I didn't even say anything to her. I swear I said nothing to her. But I thought how I was raised, if you're in a room and I was at a radio station. I was in the damn room. It was me. I was by myself. It was me and the radio host niece. Right. Do you know she didn't say nothing to us?
Oh wow. Do you think that she was shy, or do you think that
she got a stank ass attitude? She got a stank ass attitude.
She said she has a nasty attitude.
No, it ain't nasty. Cause you could be nasty and not be stanky. You got a stank ass attitude. You got a stank attitude.
So no, these women are single. Is it Monica single?
Yeah, well, and she with some guy. He a manager. I forget who he manages. It's a guy down here.
So she messed with her manager.
I look, tomato. I don't think he's not her manager. But then you kind of wonder, why is she entertaining him? Because I'm like, I don't.
Right, like unless she's used to the like, I don't know, like I'm a singer. I'm like this so-called famous singer, but I decided to mess with a manager. My
But
thing is, how did y'all meet?
I say this, he not ugly.
Oh, he gorgeous? Oh, okay. She felt
Oh,
with
he
it.
ain't look. Nah, as you'll be.
I love me some men. Let me see. I'll be like, damn, he does good.
But I would say with Monica, like, I mean, she went through a lot. I mean, it's the same person. I mean, her quote unquote first love, he deleted himself, right? So she just got a thing for those type of guys. It's a
Save your hoe.
huh?
Save your hoe. Like men that need saving, like she like the.
I don't know,
Maybe
because it's funny you say that, because she did call herself was seeing, she went back to dating Master P brother not too long back.
Mm-hmm.
And Master P got upset. Master P was upset with his brother, because Master P was like, why don't you see if Kim Kardashian can get you out, and Monica can get you out? I say, well, goddamn, what the.
Why is he mad over him dealing with a female? Is it because of who she was?
No, it's not because of who she was. It's just the fact Master P looking at the whole thing like, these bras, they ain't nothing but vagina. Like, they come and go. I'm your blood. I'm the one put in money for you.
What's good with it? Salute, baby. I had to come here
What's
and say
up?
something. You hear me? What's
Let
that?
me say something to you, Mackin. Yo, let me say something real quick. Hold on, I'm trying to get on stage. Yo, do you know? Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. You was the realest person out of YouTube that I met. I met a lot of real people, but a dude wise, besides the other cool people, because I talked to you and I stuck with you and I had conversations with you.
Oh, for sure. You heard me?
On stream, not behind, not on the phone call, none of that.
Yeah.
Why somebody trying to set me up just now? Why Savage trying to set me up?
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Yo.
I want to say what's up. What's up, Politic?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
That's awesome. That's what's up. You heard me?
So Savage come up talking yada yada. Kiwi came up, Anxiety came up, but Savage came up first. So then he invited Kiwi and Anxiety up. So cool, we talking, he talking Anxiety, and we talking about a whole bunch of stuff. So all of a sudden he started talking about, he said, oh, one day Rice, Chief, Chef, and that other dude, I forgot his name, the other one, was talking about you. I was up there trying to protect you and say, no. They were saying crazy stuff. They saying I'm clout chasing, you clout chasing. They were saying that you ride the bus to work.
Whoa.
Not all in one session. He was just breaking it down. So then I was like, yo, why would, first of all, I still fuck with Rice. First of all, then why would they have nothing to say about me? Because I don't even be on their live no more like that. Not like that. I don't be on their live no more. Why would they have something to say? He's like Jay Hardy. Jay Hardy has nothing to say about me because Jay Hardy don't know me. So I said the only thing we can argue about is bank accounts. If you can't open up your bank account right now and show me nothing, because I will show you mine, we got no argument. So then we talking about the old dating situation. about when we was talking, when me and him was talking, because I did a dating show, and me and him was talking, and he was like, "Oh, you was ready to fly out to Alabama," and I was like, "Fly out to?" I said, "Yeah, I was." I said, "I'm not flying out no Alabama." I was like, "That don't make no sense." He was like, "Stop fronting like you wasn't ready to fly to Alabama." I said, "When I was doing a dating show, yeah, but now I know that it don't make sense to. I'm not going all the way to Alabama, wherever he at, Mississippi." So he was like, "Oh, stop acting like you wasn't ready to come out here," and he jumped off my line. He jumped off the live. So I said, "Why would you, out of you, Savage?" I'm surprised. I felt like he did a setup, like he was trying to get me. I don't know. I felt like it was a setup, like you was talking about that Riceman was talking about me. Then you was talking about some shit that happened 2 years ago that we both sat on the phone. Cause Kiwi, as someone, Kiwi or Zaddy was like, "Why don't you get her number?" And I was like, um, um, Savage Ben had my number. Savage got my number now. Like he could call me. He could text me. So he was like, "Yeah, Ben got her number." So I'm looking like, "All right, bro, you could have called me and told me somebody was talking to me. Why would you come on the live and tell me that? Unless you was doing some setup."
Right. Maybe I
You don't
mean,
want to get into that. I'm not trying to get you to talk about him. That's not.
no. From what you're saying, it's all good. I mean, I don't think it was that. I think it was just the vibe. You know what I'm saying? At the moment, maybe he was just conversing with you. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't overthink it. You know what I'm saying? Um, and at a later time, you know what I'm saying? If y'all, you know what I'm saying, just hit him up and let, hey man,
Nah, no, it ain't that serious. It's like
yeah, just like
it was
converse.
surprising. What killed the vibe was not what you said, but you. Why would you do some shit like that? You
Yeah,
out of all people, like we spoke on some private note shit. What the fuck?
yeah. I mean, don't overthink it. You know what I'm saying? If it's heavy like that, it need to be a conversation. You hear me? Just hit him up. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, you know what I'm saying? What was you on? You know what I'm saying? Like that. You hear me?
Right.
Yeah, don't overthink it. Don't beat your brain down about it. You hear me?
Cause
You know,
I'm saying out of everybody, like we talk, not never on no phone, always on live or behind scenes with a bunch of other people. And I could say one thing that I never felt like you would go behind me and talk about me, or even if you do, I really don't give a fuck. I'm just saying you won't do that. Like why? Like you won't do some under. If anybody got an issue with me, or if anybody think, I would love if somebody just be like, "Yo, Oz, I don't like what you did," or "Oz, I don't like what you said," or "Oz, why you did that." If anybody has an issue with me, please tell me and talk to me and confront me, because that was weird. Why the fuck we like him? You got my number,
we
bro.
can have that conversation in private, like off of this shit. Like, you know,
Thank you,
you
thank
know
you.
what I'm saying? Yeah. Don't
Right.
beat your brain about it though. You hear me? Like if it's saying, you know, just hit them up on the private note, like what was that about? You know what I'm saying? Some people are outspoken. I always consider that some people are outspoken. They just say what's on their mind at the moment. You know what I'm saying? They just outspoken. It's natural for people to be like that. So you know what I'm saying? You look at it like that and don't beat yourself up about it. Just have a conversation with them later about it.
No, it ain't even that serious. We been stopped talking. Like it. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, what made you come on there to do that when we been stopped talking? We haven't talked in almost. We might have text. You might have texted me, and we haven't talked like that to say you wanted to put me on about something.
The thing
Like
about
that's
the stream shit is like you'll hear a lot of it. And I've been doing this shit for years.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And like, so I know how it works. Like, you know, somebody bring you something, you know what I'm saying? You either take it or you let that shit go.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's normal. Damn, it's storming out here now. Just heard some thunder. I was wondering what that was, but yeah. Don't beat yourself up about it. Just keep doing what you've been doing. You know what I'm saying? I had to come here and show you some love and support. You heard me?
Thank
So I
you,
was
thank
pop up
you,
on my.
thank you,
You
thank
heard
you.
me? Nice to meet you, Politic. You know what I'm
What?
saying?
Yeah,
I was listening
politic
to
is
your
like
accent. Where is he from? Where are you from, man? I hear
Where
the
you
accent.
from? On some
Alabama,
business.
I
Where
think.
you from?
Oh, I'm from Atlanta.
Okay, from your accent, I can tell you somewhere down south. You hear me?
Hello,
Oh
Tennessee.
no. I
Why
want to
you
have
not up here,
eyes
Tennessee?
accent.
What you
Sorry,
say?
go ahead.
I said I want to have eyes accent. I don't want to have this Atlanta accent.
Oh yeah, you got that down south accent. I can tell you from down south. I knew it was somewhere close to Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? You sound like you from down south. You hear me?
But I'm glad
I don't hear me with an accent.
Eyes,
Everyone keeps saying that I
know
got an
you from
accent. I don't
Brooklyn.
hear the
You,
accent.
you got that New York accent, like you know what I'm saying? Like
He said I sound like Rough Riders. Raw, raw.
yeah.
That's what he said I sound like.
I ain't gonna lie, Eyes. When you was talking earlier, I wish Mac would have been in early. Like when you was talking, saying like what a woman should do to their man. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie.
that
I
was
was
his
thinking,
live. No, I was talking about his live. He did the remember we had the sexy night or some shit like that on your live? What was it? When he was asking sex questions?
Oh yeah.
That was his
oh, it was
live. Like
his line.
I'm a pervert. I tell everybody I'm a pervert online.
Yeah, you did say that you pervert. Yeah.
I'm a pervert. My comment's gonna be real
I
nasty.
wouldn't use the term pervert. Just say you a freak. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna say pervert because
Damn.
I'm gonna take it. I'm a pervert. I'm
I
sorry.
wouldn't say I'm a freak. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You don't. Yeah.
Don't trust the men around me to play L.
You a freak. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that. You freaky. You freaky. You hear me?
No, the way you was talking, though, I was like earlier tonight, and I didn't say nothing. I was like, she sound like Cardi B in a rap song. What the fuck?
Because I said to her, I said that if you're not teabagging your man, your sex is corny. If you afraid to say I teabag my man, I'm talking about relationships from 7 on down up more. If you
Wait,
ain't
hold on.
teabagging, huh?
Oz, how the hell can you teabag your man?
No. I'm going to say if your man not teabagging you, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay. Cause it threw me for a loop. I ain't know. I'm like, wait, hold on.
No, I have no balls.
Yeah.
I'm saying
Okay. That
if
was
a
the
man
same
can,
page.
if
Yeah.
your man not teabagging you, your sex life is corny.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
You
don't
lucky
gotta
I gotta go to work because you know what I'm saying. I got a lot of. I would indulge in these topics and stuff like that. But you hear me? I just
listen.
man. I was turned.
Nobody don't want to have a topic like that because nobody's perverted like me. I'm telling you, I'm perverted.
Nobody's freaky like you. Freaky.
We gotta
I
say it
want to call
freaky.
it freaky.
I agree with Matt. We're gonna say freaky.
Yeah,
All right,
freaky.
nobody's freak.
Say
That sounds
pervert.
corny. That
You know,
don't sound interesting.
that's a strong term right there.
I'm a
Pervert. Yeah.
I'm
He's
gonna tell
freaky.
you. Let me see it. Pull your pants
Whoa,
down.
whoa.
I might fill on it for a minute.
Damn.
Tap it while I walk by. Isn't that a pervert?
You
Like,
just freaky. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you freaky.
Because a freak, let me see. There's definitions of the freak. Pervert is like you have no boundaries.
Yeah, a pervert through your window.
Damn.
I'm
That's
peeking.
perverted folks to peek through your window and just be lusting off of you. Like, but a freak, you just freaky. Like at the moment, like if it's the situation is right, this shit gonna go down. You're a freak.
If you got your window open, I'm
different.
looking through it.
Do some weird ass shit. Well, just say you're freaky. You know.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up, Matt. Wait a minute. Y'all, do you still have this show that goes on your page where y'all be
I was
having
waiting for it.
freaky perverted
licky coochie topic.
I mean, I talk about certain things, you know what I'm saying? But I keep it PG. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? I don't, you know
I'm
what
the only one turning it up in there.
Oh my
I'm
god.
talk about certain things, you know what I'm saying? Helicopters, all that. You hear me?
Right. He keep it PG or morals like. I'm
Yeah.
from New York, so I'm rough. I'm not gonna keep it PG. But no, he was sub hosting it, like somebody else was hosting it on his live.
Mm.
Yeah, I do ladies' night. That I used to do ladies' night and all that stuff. And we talk about a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Being freaky. You know what I'm saying?
Dang. I hate I missed that live. Damn.
No, but that
Come
my
around.
last channel was
My
like
first
that.
time meeting you, but yeah, you know, come around and the eyes go live, jumping, and we can have these conversations.
Yep.
Nah, the way eyes be talking, boy, I'm gonna be in the bushes.
It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to find out what these ladies be or men be doing.
I have my notebook pad taking notes on lessons on what to do. What you say you do that? How you doing with your mouth? What? How you doing?
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. You know, eyes know I'm a night owl, so you know what I'm saying. I'm a night owl. I work. You know, so I normally be sleeping around this time.
Right.
Work, but I'm a night owl. I get on early in the morning. You know what I'm
Right. Yeah.
saying?
For me, it's early in the morning, but for him, that's night.
Yeah. So eyes, if you start jumping on when I normally be on. You know what I'm saying? Night owl. So just them around your hours. So jump
Yeah,
on.
I'm on all your live. I only missed like a couple of them. I've been on every single live.
Yeah. Or if I
When
jump
did
on,
you
you know, we
when
had
did
these.
you have your last live? When did it happen?
Oh, you gotta break it down, Matt Kid.
My last live.
Yeah.
Oh, that was early today because I was off today. Well, yesterday. It was early. I was on the playroom. I went on the stream yard, but
No,
yeah.
but you was also on the live before that.
Oh, I
Before
get
you
on
went to Playroom.
1:40 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He was trying to show us how clean he is. I said I want to put some footprints in his carpet.
Damn. What the
Yeah, because he said he. No, that came out so wrong. Wait.
It did.
Because he said he cleaned. So you know how
Oh
when you
yeah.
vacuum the carpet, it got that.
Crib and stuff like that. Yeah.
So I said, you know how when you vacuum the carpet, it's all fluffy, and once you step on it, it shows the print of your feet.
Yeah.
So I said, I'm gonna send my kids over there, and they're gonna print up your whole carpet.
Oh, you know what?
He'd have been
And
mad.
he's a good candidate to ask this question as
Oh, go ahead.
Matt. Now, would you date, marry, or sleep with Vivica Fox as she is right now? Like, what category would you put her in?
If we talking about booty call days, yeah, she'll go to the stabbing cabinet. You heard me? Yeah, I bust her.
Damn.
So she's not beyond the booty call days.
Yeah, she can get it.
But she not married. She not married. Married wife.
Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's single. She doing her thing. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
The reason I asked because I was talking about that to eyes, like I was saying Vivica, she's not a wifey type at this point in her life. She still talk about 50 Cent. She still talk about like she could see herself dating him now.
I think she the wifey type now. You know what I'm saying? Because she's up in age. You know what I'm saying? She now, but she got to fight. It have to be like you reach a point of maturity. You see what I'm saying? And once you reach that point of maturity, you really want to settle down like you had your fun out there in the streets, whatever, being a freak. You know what I'm saying? You settle down with one individual and you doing your thing. You hear me? So
Mm.
yeah, it's just it's the level of maturity when you reach that. I think she's there now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody could settle down with her and marry her and she'll be good.
I look, hey, I
I
don't
still
know.
love that. Now, like if we was talking about Megan Thee Stallion, nah, she ain't ready to settle down. I know she in a relationship. She ain't ready to settle down right now. She still got a lot of life to live. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
A lot of love to give too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
How do you? All right. Listening to y'all say this, how do you know somebody's ready to settle down?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because I'm not. I'm clueless then. By y'all understanding of someone's ready to settle down.
Let's go back to that maturity level. Your conversation with a person tell if they mature or not and they ready to settle down versus if they still out here want to hold or be a freak. You know what I'm saying? Out here. You hear me? You'll know. It's called understanding. You have understanding with a person. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like me, you know, everybody know I'm single. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't ready to settle down right now. I'm enjoying myself. You know what I'm saying? But when I get to the point, it ain't that I ain't mature because I am mature, but I'm telling you I ain't ready to settle down. You know what I'm saying? I just want to have fun. I want to meet people, you know what I'm saying? Different females, you know what I'm saying? Converse with them, see what they're about. In that point, I'm searching so I can see where you at. You know what I'm saying? Like we date, we start talking, you know what I'm saying? And then figure you out. Then if it's to that, and I know that you there from my experience and your experience in life, then we can know whether we're gonna settle down or not. Yeah, for sure.
So you're not ready to get okay. So
So the
you're
way
not
I
ready to have.
know if I'm not ready to settle down.
Oh, I ain't said. Look, Matt, you the man in the room. Go ahead, brother.
Then maybe I'm doing something wrong. That's probably why I might be still single. Maybe
No, okay, being single for most people is a choice. It's a choice.
right,
They choose to be single, you know,
Mm.
for good reasons.
right.
Because they ain't found the person that can complete them, that piece to the puzzle that just make everything solid. You see what I'm saying? So that moment you just want you venturing out, you enjoying yourself. You know what I'm saying? You meet different people, you converse with them, you go out, you know what I'm saying, you hang out and y'all become good friends, you're hanging out, you know what I'm saying? Eventually you'll figure it out if they for you or they not. It's always best to take your time because you can rush into a lot of shit and then find out it's hell later. You know,
Yeah, no, I did
main
that.
thing
I
about it,
did that six
peace.
times.
Everybody want peace. I love my peace. I come
Mhm.
mine. I ain't got nobody, you know what I'm saying, telling me this and that, no arguing and none of that shit. I don't want none of that. I pay attention to all that. You know,
I
females, and I ain't singling nobody out, nothing like that. I'm saying majority of the females that I've interact with, they have attitude issue. Want to argue, want to be over possessive. You know what I'm saying? Like you could be at work, you out working, and they text you, you don't respond. Why you ain't answer my text? You left me on red or whatever, and all this shit. You like, hold on, I'm busy at work. What are you expecting from me? You know what I'm saying? I ain't the type to be ran over by a female. You're not gonna run me.
ew, I think I'm freaking over possessive.
No, no, no. I ain't saying you. I'm
I
saying
think
like
I'm
I know
out.
a female that's like that over possessive, like feel like they in control. You're not gonna run me because I raised with different morals. You know what I'm saying? Um, to put it in layman terms, dick run this, not pussy. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be your king. You
So
gonna be
if you're
my queen.
not showing the same possessiveness, bitch, you're being extra. If I'm not texting you at work wondering why you didn't text me back, you shouldn't be like that. That's what you're saying.
Excuse me for a minute. What's up?
That's the baby.
If you say what, son?
I just wanted to download
Download what?
this Robert T. Down.
Gerabity? Somebody,
Giraffe.
what is that?
It's a game that I show you it on tablet over here.
Well, if you want to broke your tablet, you already got that on your tablet, but you want to download it on mine, and you know I use that for a lot of things. So not on mine, but no, you broke yours, but I told you I'm gonna buy you another one. This I'm not buying no more damn tablets now. Bought too many.
I said the same thing.
I'll buy it today. That's it. No more after that, son. All right, now go on, man. Yeah, I'm back.
I said this. I do the same thing with my kids. Oh, I don't feel alone. But yeah. So you're saying, all right, let's say if I text you, like I text you at work, right? And you don't text back, I'll expect you to at least hit me up at lunchtime or something. But I'm not gonna say, so why you didn't text me? I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna just be like, oh, you didn't text me back. So now if they don't do that, that means I'm being too possessive.
If you snap behind it, if you snap and be like, why I ain't hear from you? You might not even hear from me around lunchtime. I'm still busy. That means I'm working. I'm like, you not here with me. You don't know what I'm doing. I'm telling you, I was real busy. I ain't have time to respond to. I saw it, but I'm busy. I might look at the message, put the phone back in my pocket, continue doing what I'm doing because I got to get this done. And then I hit you up later, and you like, oh, I didn't hit you up earlier, and now you just responding like, why the pressure? You hear me? Why is the pressure behind it? When you just be understanding. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, baby, I get it. You was busy. You know what I'm saying? I figured you was busy. Versus, oh, so you ain't see my text? Why not say, baby, I figured you was busy. You know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't continue to bother you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
get what
Thank
I'm
you for letting me
saying?
know that. You just schooled me on something.
Oh, yeah.
I both did.
Wait, I said, wait a minute. What type of person are you? You the one that be blowing folks up at work? What the hell? Why you ask them
Yeah,
questions? Why you ask these
just
questions?
say,
I'll text you at lunch or call you at lunch to conversate with you.
all right,
Oh,
so what if
hell.
I don't answer?
Eyes, I love you.
I'm
I
not
love
gonna
you,
say
Eyes.
nothing. I normally don't say nothing. I'll be like, when you finally call me, oh no, I was just texting to see how you was doing. That's just it.
Oh, hell, Eyes. I'm gonna say this. Look, respectfully. If you ever call my damn phone or text me while I'm working, your ass gonna get blocked.
Do you see what I do at my job? I can call and text on my job.
Yeah, but everybody ain't about that life, Eyes. Everybody is not that life. Now, look, I'll block you. Look, I'll block you temporarily while doing working hours. Now, I might unblock you, but when I unblock you, you better pray you didn't send nothing cussing me out, talking about why you gonna get blocked again. You gonna get blocked again until you cool it down. Cause it's like, why would you do that? You know the man at work.
Mm-hmm.
That tells me, okay, watch this. What are you insecure about? Oh. And what you not doing? Because I tell people that I used to tell people this all the time. If I see, and it's even when I go out, even when I'm going to the store, I hate seeing people on their phone and they at work. I told one lady at my job, I said, I hope he can take care of you if you were to get fired right now.
Right.
Because whoever you talking to right now, they must can pay your salary times 10. Because it's no reason for me to conversate. It's like it got to be dire situation, like somebody about to die, something going on, for me to stop what I'm doing and risk my job just to have a conversation with you.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So, like I said, I do this with my own mother. My mother, she was like, is something wrong with your phone? Nope.
Damn, mommy.
No,
mommy could be the only one getting through.
No, she get no. Because my thing is this, like, I know when, like, if you know
Yeah.
your daughter, your mother,
Yeah,
your
my kids,
father,
yeah.
you know. So she is like, I know what it. She'll leave a message. I can read it, but it's not to the point where I'm not finna sit here and have the whole conversation while I'm at work or at school. Like, no, there's a time. There's a time and a place for everything. You don't sit there and talk to people all. That's how people get love. What is it? Love bomb. That's how people get that love bomb because women do it too, men do it. Most time men know to play this little game. They'll call you, text you, and then trying to get you to fall for it so they can get in the
Right,
coochie. And then once they got it, it's whatever. You done got
right.
love bomb.
I
It
just said
is
that.
what it
Right.
is. That's why I say to alleviate that, you gotta set boundaries. No, you cannot text me and call me while I'm at work. If you text me and call me, you ain't getting no answer.
There should be understanding with that. Like I'm at work. Like, so it ain't, you know what I'm saying? You text me and be like, how your day going?
Oh Lord,
Cool. I don't like that
you
back to
said
back.
interesting.
I don't like that. I text and you texting back and respond. You ask me how I'm doing at work, how my day going. It's good. I'm working. It's good. It's good so far. Okay, cool. I was just checking on you. Leave it at that. I don't want that back to back shit. I hate
What's
that.
the back to back like?
Huh?
What's the back to back like? You didn't text me, or you didn't this, you didn't that.
Asking dumb questions like, what you doing? You know I'm at work. Why you asking what I'm doing? Like, I be like, what you mean what I'm doing? I'm at work. That's how I think. And then I respond, I'm working. Oh, okay. All right. Well, have a good day. All right. You too. So, what you doing today at work? I don't need all that extra shit. I'm dealing with enough at work right now. I'm trying to get this shit done. I don't want that back-to-back text, repetitive. It's just
Right.
unnecessary shit. We talking about nothing. You can converse with me when I'm off. You know what I'm saying? So when I get out of work, we can talk.
Wait, talking about nothing means a lot.
What the heck?
No, listen.
Guess what, babe? The sky was extra blue today. The vibes is great. I just wanted to let you know.
Wait a
Why you
minute.
respond? Say something behind that.
Wait. I got one for him, Eyes. Watch this, Eyes. Matt, here's a question. How about this? What if she cash app you in the middle of the day, 2,500, and don't say nothing? She don't send you no text message, no phone call. She just know it's lunchtime, and she just cash app you 2,500.
My text message to her would be like, "What the fuck is this for? What you on? Like, what going on? What's up with that? Why you do that?" And I need a reply. And then
now you need a reply. What the fuck?
I need a reply behind it. Like, what, man? What you on? Why you saying that?
She
just because.
She ain't gonna say nothing. She ain't gonna say nothing. She just gonna wait till you get off of work.
No, it ain't gonna be no wait until I get out of work. I'm gonna come right there. What the fuck is this for?
Really?
Now, crazy. Like, you trying to buy me and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. What if she Vivica Fox? Maybe she trying to send you a heads up of what's to come. When you get home.
But you sent me $2,500.
$2,500.
I'm sending that shit right back.
Damn.
Guaranteed.
I like that.
I'm sending it right back.
I like that.
That
happened to me before. Somebody sent me money, and I was like, I said, oh no, I don't need this, and I was gonna send it right back, and they was like, no, I did this because of whatever, and I was like, well, it's all right, you can, I was gonna do the same thing, send it right back. Yep. I get what you're saying now. I feel that.
This shit right back.
But it's weird. Like, what you want? You ain't getting nothing over here.
It just sounds like you crazy. Like you trying to buy me. Like, what you on that? Nah, it ain't gonna work like that. Here, nah, I'll get this shit right back. I don't need it. I'm good.
Right.
And if I wasn't good, I still ain't accepting it. What you on? What are you trying to say? You know what I'm saying? You ain't finna get no blood oath out of me like you just make me trying to.
So what do you call? So this is my question then. What do you call a man? Is he a man if he meets a woman that makes more money than him, and then to the point where he quits his job and ends up working or doing what she's doing? Be it like, okay, I use this example. I ain't gonna say who. It's somebody on YouTube, very well known. No, it's not. No. It's not nobody. No. It's somebody on YouTube, very well known. She's very popular.
Right.
The guy, she used to deal with this guy in high school.
Right.
Broke up with him. He broke up with her because she wanted to move in. She wanted to do all this as a teenager. He said, no, we too young. Fast forward, she got 2 kids now from 2 different men. Done broke up with a married man. Now he reached back out to her as a single mom of 2. But now she makes money off of social media and OnlyFans.
Right.
So she moves him in her place. He quit his job, and now they do OnlyFans together. She helped him. Now he's popular online. He makes over 6 figures because of her.
Well, I would say it's on their agreement.
Talk about too.
If that's what they agreed to and they want to do that, then I don't find nothing wrong with that.
But is that a man though?
Nah, listen, I don't do that no more. I don't suggest that's a man. If this is what's gonna make us some money, baby, let's do it. I don't care if that doesn't entitle you making less money or you decide to do what I'm doing and bringing in more money. That was smart for you to do. Now we got more money on something that I like to do.
Right. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have no problem with if I'm working and making what I'm making and she make more than me. I wouldn't have no problem with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, man, I need to make more money than her. We getting it together. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You do, I'm doing what I do. You know what I'm saying?
But when you quit your job, move from where you live and move into the house she live and working with her OnlyFans, like you basically quit what you're doing.
No, I ain't gonna do that. Cause I'm raised with morals. The man is supposed to handle business. You don't work, you don't eat. I'm gonna handle business. Regardless, I don't give a damn if I'm working at McDonald's. I ain't gonna quit. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? And that's just my morals, my values. As a man, I'm gonna continue to work. I'm not gonna stop doing what I'm supposed to do as a man.
Right.
So now there's 2 different arguments. As you saying it shouldn't be identified as a man versus boy, and then Mac, you saying nah, that's morals. He's not a man because he's not standing up on his own.
My thing is, if they talked about it and say, baby, we could do this, then I don't find that that's not a man. Y'all both clicked together. Y'all both found the way to make money. But if you did that without me knowing and decided to put your burden on me all of a sudden, now we got to figure this shit out, how you going to get up on your feet, and we ain't think about this shit or made plans, then you wasn't being smart. I want to say a man. I just think you wasn't being smart because I don't like the title what a man is not a man. A man, you can have nothing and you still could be a man. Get what I'm saying? It's all how you gather it together.
What you gotta do, regardless.
Right. You know what I'm saying? If they spoke about it and ain't happy with that, no, I don't find him less of a man. If you making decisions without having a clear idea, I would say you a grown ass man. You knew better than that.
But this is my question. Okay, this will be on my end. I look at it this way. If I move you in, and we making money off of OnlyFans and online social media, all that. The question is then, what if something happens to me? Like I don't know, I'm getting in the hospital for months. Would you be able to pick up the slack. If you can't pick up the slack, then you're not a man. Because my thing is, yeah, you came in with this business with me, but then the thing is, are you man enough if something were to happen to me, you know what the hell to do? Or are
He's-
you just leaning on me?
But listen to what you just said. In the beginning, he was dependent on her. He quit doing everything he was doing to depend on her. He
Right.
depend- So
The
how
beginning.
can he benefit or do anything to satisfy if something happened to you? He came in dependent on you. Or that means he ain't gonna be able to, because he dependent on you regardless.
Damn.
What? No, because
He always gonna be dependent.
to get this cookout ready.
Saying, like he came in like, oh shit, she got it going on. Like, you know what? Let me stop what I'm doing. Let me go move in with her. Nah.
And my thing is,
That's
if you accepted a man how he was before he stepped in through your door, and then he still was like that when he came in, you don't have a right to change him, because you accepted him like that in the beginning. No, now all of something we sit together, we gotta change that. No, because it ain't gonna never work. You gotta change that before y'all start working together. Talk about it and say, you know what, babe, think we gotta change something up. Don't move in with me. Don't allow me to move in with you and then talk about change it up. If that person was like that always, or you accepted them like that,
that's a choice.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, if you accepted him like that in the beginning, why now when we serious you changing that? You should have changed that. You should have been talking like that in the very beginning, like, But do you think so it don't feel like you saying, oh, he less of a person or they less of a person because they didn't do this? Well, this is how it was. Like if I had a boyfriend and my boyfriend was always loud, and before he came in through my door, he always been loud, I'm gonna say you gotta tone that down before we get serious.
Oh.
And you gonna change it before you get into the door. If he accepts the change, then he know how to come into your door. You know how to come into your household.
Listen to a single thing you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
What's that old saying? It ends how it starts. So however you met them, that's what it is. That's why you have to accept. You gotta accept certain things, because what is it? Mary J. Blige, she said it herself, take me as I am or have nothing at all.
But her take is her take damaging us?
That's like saying if it start good, it's gonna end good. It don't work like that.
Sorry guys, I'm taking stuff down.
What you mean it don't work like that?
It don't. This ain't like it ends, it starts, it you said it however it begins, it's gonna end that way. If we start off in a good relationship with one another, it don't mean it's gonna end like that. Don't work like that.
Okay, let me say it this way. My interpretation is, if it started out with us, we were already in relationships, but we met by cheating with one another, then that's how it's gonna end, with us cheating on each other. Does that make sense? But
yeah,
if it,
I agree with that. That
okay.
does make
Yeah, now I'm with you on that.
Now, when I meant if it start on a good note, it end on a good note. Okay, when it start on a good note, I mean in the sense that, okay, no matter what we going through, in the words of infamous Jada Pinkett, we ride or die.
Somebody else other than her. But she a whole. I ain't even.
Okay.
Go ahead and say what you was finna say. I'm gonna leave it.
Okay, no matter. Okay, if we started out on a good note, no matter what we go through, we gonna finish this out. We're gonna go through it where we ended on a good note, because it's gonna be ugly, dirty, nasty, whatever. but it's gonna be the light at the end of this tunnel, and we're gonna finish it out together. That's what I meant when I said it started out in the beginning. If it start out good, it's gonna end good. But you gotta have that. What is it that you gotta have that communication. You gotta have that substance. You gotta have that growth already there. You gotta have something there in the beginning. At least to the point where, okay, well, he know not to call me during lunch. Or, well, if that's how we started out, we talk during lunch, then that's what we do. But it got to be a mutual understanding. Like we click.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what it is. So that's what I meant when I said. That's why I say Mary J. Blige's song, like, it can be interpreted on so many levels, because it's just like that's. I guess this is how a poem goes. Everybody interprets it different. But relationships, no relationship is perfect.
But my thing is, when somebody say accept me as I am, they talking about if I'm disability, accept me. I can't read, accept me. If I got something wrong with me, accept me. We talking about change shit that will affect both of us. Because we ain't making no money, or it's not moving us further to where we want to go. That's what we changing. We're not changing a personality or something like that.
Not to cut you off, Eyes, but that right there, what you said right there, money. Money. If it's based off $1 in the beginning, this shit gonna go left.
Right.
Dollar changes.
Right.
Dollar changes. Mm-hmm. Time don't stop for nobody, but the dollar changes. Time don't change. Time is time.
Right.
$1 changes.
Hey, him God.
So we can go from him God. What's good with it, man? We can go from making $100,000 a year to $50,000 a year. The dollar done change. Are you gonna change? So when a person accept me for who I am, that means, like, in the beginning, like, there's certain things I do. That means your attributes. Like, I drink. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you knew I drink when you met me. I'm not gonna stop drinking because you want me to. I've been drinking. That's what I do.
Is that stopping us from getting money?
I smoke weed. I accepted it when I accepted you. You smoke weed, do your thing. I don't. You do your thing. It ain't got nothing to do with me. Certain things like that, accept me for who I am. You know?
Right.
You need to stop smoking weed. You smoking when I met you. I accepted you. So I accept the fact that you smoke weed. Whatever. Smoke your shit. I don't smoke.
Hello.
Your thing.
What's happening?
Zay, what up with it, bro?
Oh, Zay. Hey, Zay. Oh, I didn't know who it was, and I'm like, okay, hello.
Ash, you better stop letting people in here not knowing who they are, man.
Right. I just learned my lesson today.
She said him God. I thought he was in the comments because I can't see the comments.
No, he's in it. Him God is in the comments.
I can't see the comment. Him God, what's up with it? Peace.
Start on sex. Sex stop relationships. Sex starts on money. No money won't work. Okay. Yeah. Right.
I can't see.
Yeah. I mean. Yeah. That's right. If you came in buying me everything, don't stop it now.
What if shit changed though? What if my
Oh, if it changes, I understand that. All right, no, but if you came in, if you bought me into the relationship, your change don't fucking matter. You bought me into it. But if we was in a real relationship and you always gave me everything, and then all of a sudden something happened, we in a relationship. I'm gonna work it out. We're gonna figure this out. And it don't gotta be the same thing. We're gonna just make it time to get my ass up to start making shit.
What was you doing to make that nigga be buying all that shit, man? What was you doing before y'all got in that you stopped doing that? What's going on? Like a nigga throwing bread at you, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to get you to be my ace, you know what I'm talking about? You don't want me to stop doing that? I'm sure some shit you need to keep doing too. What's happening?
Right, of course. But it depends on what you came in on a relationship. if you bought your whole, right? You bought your whole, and you ain't built nothing beyond and left her as a whole. Then guess what? She's a whole at the end of the day. You brought her into the situation. You ain't build no bonds with her. You ain't get to know her. You didn't know what her likes, and she didn't even try to get to know you, buddy. Then guess what? Is when you lose that money, she's gone too.
Shout out to Cassie. Shout
Him
out
God
to
said peace, Tennessee. Yo, peace.
What's up, him guy, man? My bad. I didn't see you, bro. I just not switch your comments on.
Okay, see no comments.
Yeah, they just now let me realize I know why I'm single now.
Oh, Eyes, don't beat yourself up. Come on, Eyes. Don't.
Nobody
I'm
said.
single for it's me, it's not them. It's
Not with the knife too, though, huh?
What is that? Oh, with
I say the nicest to all the men.
right.
Somebody put that Chrysler hotline number up on the screen real quick.
Right.
She need a man. ASAP.
Wait. So I don't know. I mean, I guess it all depends on the person, because it's like I had told Eyes before you guys came in. Like with my parents, my dad, he was forced to get like with my mother in a committed relationship. He was scared straight. Like
Right.
he got scared straight because when they started dating, my mother, she was just like, she knew my dad was seeing other people. She was doing her thing. He was doing his own thing. They weren't living together. And one day, my dad woke up, looked outside his apartment complex. One of the pigeons had slashed all his tires. So that's when he said, I swear, like within 1 week, he bought a house, paid cash, and moved my mama
Take
in.
out this garbage. I want y'all to start getting ready to go
So
outside.
Okay.
To start putting the
Wait.
table up and stuff.
Okay.
it's scared.
Did you
It's
just say
scary.
get ready to go outside?
Yes, because I gotta clean my I gotta clean my barbecue spot. So
Nigga, I have not heard a mother say, I need you to get. I'm thinking them niggas ready to go to church, Bible study. Get ready to go outside. I'm like, oh shit, I'm doing it right.
Ready to go outside on this Saturday.
I'm trying to get my barbecue spot so that nobody take it. If not, I'm gonna go on the other side where I want to barbecue at.
What's up, young Rizzle?
Hey Rizzle. And you see him in here? I don't see him in here. Oh, Roz. Rizzle. I said his name wrong.
Riaz. My bad, bro, for the mispronunciation.
I forget was saying it wrong. Don't you gotta go to work, Tennessee?
I'm at work. I'm always at
Not
work.
Tennessee. I didn't mean to say Tennessee. I meant to say
Yeah, I gotta go to work. I gotta be at work at 3.
So you are like wait, you gonna say I was getting ready for work this morning. I just came for a shout out. Don't start wait.
Uh-oh.
Me in conversation, like, told you, sit your ass.
Don't you hear me?
No, we didn't.
Listen, oh gosh, y'all kids.
Shit got the microphone and camera mixed up.
Right, there we go. Here we go. Darrell, I bought you and him the same shirt. I got you a shirt. Don't worry about that.
I remember my mom and them used to get me and my brother the same shirts and toys and all that shit, just different colors.
No, I got them this. I never dressed them up alike, so now they dressed up alike. Now I have them looking the same. Cause they brothers. We're brothers. We're happy and we singing and we colored.
Oh yeah, you putting the kebabs on the grill? You putting the kebabs on the grill?
No, what I want to do is start. Yeah, I'm gonna put the kebabs on the grill. What I want to do is I want to start claiming my spot before somebody claim it, cause I'm gonna be mad. I need them to sit there until I come downstairs and get myself together. I mean, come downstairs, and I bring everything down. When I bring everything down, then I'm gonna sit out there, let them get dressed, and I'm gonna be out there. And when they come back over, I'm gonna go upstairs and get dressed.
Mm.
That's a plan, right? Or that's hard.
That sounds tough as hell. So like the grilling situation, like you got to go to a certain area to grill and shit.
No, it's just like you. Yeah, it already went down. It's still, yeah. That's what you get. No, all right. Y'all live in houses, so y'all don't know what the hood is like. So, but y'all black though. Once a black person finds something, everybody wants to do it. So you gotta try to claim it before they turn around and wants to jump in the spot and be like, oh, I can't get there now. Understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah, I can relate. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
so I'm trying to get the spot before everybody jumps in it, and then I don't have no grilling
How
spot.
long you gonna? How
What
long is it gonna
time?
take you to cook out?
How long is it gonna take me to cook out? I'm not
Yeah.
really gonna start cooking until I start getting set up. That ain't gonna be till like 10.
All right.
I gotta bring the music. I gotta bring everything down there. I'm not gonna start cooking until like 10 o'clock. I'm just setting
Now,
up.
now what you making? That's for you and your kids and stuff, man.
Right.
So you know niggas finna show up with chairs and shit and gonna sit around.
No,
That's
that's what I was. That's
Food.
what I'm saying. The
Yeah.
spot that I want, that's what they would do. Sit around and be all bunched up. They did that shit yesterday. So I was like, nah, I don't want that. I'm gonna go to the other spot. You cooking out today?
Was
Yeah,
this
I'm
an
cooking out him guard.
apartment complex?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everybody finna show up.
No, they don't know me and they don't play with me, so they better not.
Get you,
Cause I'm gonna
get
tell
your
them get
pit
the
bull,
fuck
man.
out of here. Excuse me, the kids could come, but you can't. I'm doing it for the kids in the neighborhood. If the kids in the neighborhood come and get a plate, come on eat. But your grown ass mammy and pappy better stay out of here.
Don't be feeding other people kids, man. Same as picking up stray cats and shit.
Yeah, you better sell them plates.
Nah, I mean I will give them a Frank's. Like here's a Frank. Here's a Frank. Here's a bag of chips. Here's some juice. There you go. They'll leave you alone. You'll know the ones that's hungry because they'll come back for another Frank. And I'll be like, here, take another Frank.
Oh no, you'd have been feeding my ass all day thinking, that's how I know this nigga hungry. No, I'm just greedy.
That's how yeah. You know how black folks is. As soon as you start barbecuing, everybody pulling up. Come on now.
Nah, I'm not friends with nobody around here, so they can't
That
pull up
don't
at my barbecue.
They gonna be friends today.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you barbecue
Yep.
it.
And I'm talking
It's gonna
about
be a
I
gang
need to
of
make
beer
some
over there.
friends, right?
Wait,
Somebody gonna
Eyes,
call
what
somebody.
you wearing? Wait a
Right.
minute, Eyes. Hold up. Wait a minute. I had to. Wait a minute. What the hell you gonna be putting on? That's another good question.
I'm gonna put on like a halter dress. That's it.
Yeah,
Cause
they
I'm
gonna
gonna be
come through.
chilling.
Hey,
Mhm.
now, look, don't be bringing in the fellas right now.
I'm
Gonna be
trying
blowing
to
motive.
pick up this and take this out, and I want you to start bringing that stuff downstairs, like bringing the table. And then I want you to sit down there until I get down there. My son look like Ma.
I can already hear him. Somebody walk up trying to use the grill. Nah, my mother's using this spot, bro. My mother
Oh,
using this spot.
First mother.
I'm gonna say what?
My
Get the fuck
mother.
out of here, shorty.
It's for my mother.
It's different right here, man. I don't know why it's different on my phone. I can't even see no comments. I can't even control my
You
screen.
gotta take it off private chat, bro. Put it on comments. When I came here, I was on private chat, couldn't see shit either.
It's like
I have a whole setup. I have like a tent, like a big old canopy and stuff like that. Like I gotta set up. That's gonna take me about 3 hours to set up. I gotta build the grill. I forgot the grill needs to be built. I'm
you
a
bush.
able to, huh?
You bush. You supposed to did that last night.
Hey, back. I'm gonna try to fix this.
I was cooking last night. Want to see my collard greens and my mac and cheese?
You could just
What? I didn't know you did all that.
cheese.
Mac and cheese, my collard greens,
That's about 2 bowls food.
and then I got some chicken and stuff in there. I thought he got mad because I had a lot of shish kebabs.
Who?
Gorilla.
I didn't know you did all that.
Yeah, I did this. This took me all day. Yesterday I was shopping for everything I needed and stuff like that. I did the hamburgers. I made the hamburgers. I cleaned the chicken last night. I did a live. I went shopping for all this stuff. Oh, I gotta put lemon on my shrimp.
What?
So-
This is just for you guys. This is not for the neighbor, the apartment complex. This is just for you.
This
You
just
got
for me.
what? Hey,
This for me and my nieces and my nephews. He said, I'll burn Mel you a gold plate to gold plate.
If they upgrade this shit or something,
So now what I'm gonna do is
just old, man. They
clean
know how
the
to use
spot because we gotta build a whole bunch of stuff. I fucking forgot who that's a building.
Why you looking over your glasses like that, bro? Trying to
nah,
figure
bro,
it out.
because it's different. Let me screenshot this because this shit.
No, man, I'm on it. I'm on it. You ain't got. I'm on it. I'm on it right now.
I told my coworkers to hold the spot for me because I want that spot. And I'm gonna make a tennis thing so the kids can play volleyball.
Oh, okay. You good, man?
Don't do that.
See?
What the fuck is going on here? What is this?
Who is where?
Can't have a technical difficulty.
Oh no! So they done upgraded. I see it now. They upgraded where the phone you can do the backgrounds and shit now from your phone versus you.
I was like, what you talking about?
Yeah, that's weird as hell. I ain't know they upgraded.
Hey,
Whoa.
Ken, go back to the bricks. Then you look like you in the breezeway.
That's wild, man. Yeah, they upgraded the phones. Okay, that's cool. Hey, what's up?
All right. Shit.
What are you doing, Matt Ken?
Messing with the screen
This
ain't
my
nothing.
channel. Don't do that. Do you see what this wall says? Wait.
What the sign say?
She done hit you. She done hit you with your own shit, Ken. Hey, she done hit you with your own shit.
She said, what the sign say?
Sign say.
Take this out and downstairs. Take the table downstairs and put it together. No. Huh?
Oh, I see you be cooking. You got knives on the wall.
I could listen. I don't play like I got it. My knives getting old because they not old, but the kids be fucking them up. So, and I got my kitchen tools. I'm not playing. When I was young, I didn't have stuff like that. We used to try to figure it out. No, let me stop lying. My aunt had stuff like that. We had every pot to whatever you needed. We even had a gingerbread house baking pan where the cake turns out to like a house. And I was used to having all kind of knives and when I got my own place, I wasn't like that. I was like, I don't need all this shit. But now as a woman, I'm realizing I actually do need all that shit. So
As you want to ask Tennessee the same thing you asked Matt?
Oh, Tennessee? No, you can ask him.
No, well, ask him. Okay.
She must already know what I'm finna be on.
I don't know. Okay, basically, I was trying to figure out. She was trying to figure out why is she still single.
Why? Okay. Why?
So
why is I still single?
Yes, that's what she was asking.
I don't know
Ask
enough
Matt
about her
this question.
situation.
Right. No, they know. Matt Ken and Tennessee know. But I'm listening to Tennessee. I mean Matt Ken. Matt Ken is telling me most likely I'm single because by choice until I find that right one.
I mean, what you
I
looking
haven't
for?
found the right one yet.
What does that look like?
Whew. The way I'm looking at the world now, I don't know. I'm building a man. That's how my mind is.
Not a Build-A-Bear.
That's how I think. That's how my mind is.
Well, I mean,
but when I look
in
out
order
the
for you to
world, it's
start,
like accept me as I am. I'm fucked up all the way around.
in order for you to start building a man, you gotta have a foundation. So where to do that you working on?
Right.
People want to be friends, but they want to do beyond friends. They want to act like we're in
Right.
relationships, but we friends. They want the booty first.
That's why I'm saying, what is a relationship in 2024 like?
Nothing.
I'm gonna tell you what a relationship in 2024 is like. This how it go. I meet you, we become cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
At some point, we bump uglies. Now I need to know what's in your fucking phone. Who you liking on Instagram? Who you liking on Facebook or whatever?
So you just
Who
called
you
me
talk
ugly
to?
on the low.
Nah, what? No, I'm just saying. I need to know. I need to know all. I need to be in all your business. I need to be in all your business. I need to passcode to your phone so I can trust you. That's how I know I trust
Right.
you.
Yep.
Passcode.
Yep.
New niggas got life jacked up, bro. They don't
So
know
if a
relationships
dude
is
don't,
about.
if a dude don't give you, if a dude locks his phone, something's up with that, right?
Well, no, that I'm saying the exact opposite. I'm saying like people who depend on that kind of shit, they don't need to be in a relationship. What's going on the phone? Like my old lady can get in my phone, but I ain't got no reason. I don't really have no desire to go through hers. Oh look.
Right. So today, that's what I'm saying. If you get into a relationship and your man is still locking his phone, and you can't just pick it up and go in and say, "I gotta use." Let me call Domino's real quick, babe. I'm gonna use your phone. If you can't do shit like that, then something's up.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Right now, it's too.
Oh, there's something. I'm single for a reason. That's
So
too much
you
question,
want to go to a nigga phone and stuff.
No, I'm not going through it. I said, babe, let me use your phone real quick to call pizzeria.
Ain't
And
no
you be
problem.
like, no, go use your own damn phone.
Nah, ain't no problem. You can use a nigga phone. I'm bored. You ain't finna find nothing.
That wouldn't be no problem. You use phone.
Yeah, you can use the phone. We can take the phone with you. What just happened?
Can't hear you, eyes.
She immediately.
Can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. See, even him, God said, don't touch my phone. Why? Why not touch your phone, him, God? You don't got nothing in there, so what's the problem?
Because you got something in there.
There's something right.
But see, eyes, check this out. Right? For me, if I fuck with you, I ain't even gotta get in your phone to know what's in your phone. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
There you go.
So I'm gonna let you keep thinking that you're doing what you're doing, but I ain't gotta check on you to know what you're doing. That's how I roll.
Because if you're checking the phone, you already know what he's doing.
Bingo.
Right. But how about you don't know? How about you just you say, let me use the phone real quick, and they're like, no, don't use the phone. You can't touch my phone.
But see, my whole thing is you gonna know. You gonna know. Like if you really with that person, you gonna know certain things. You gonna know how they move. You gonna know when niggas switch up. I'm sorry for my bad, but you gonna know when somebody
doing your phone work.
Yeah, you just gonna know. Me on the other hand, because I hack and shit. That's why I feel like I ain't gotta ask, can I borrow your phone? I'm gonna know what the hell you doing.
Damn.
You ain't gotta
I gotta
do
pay
you
for
never
that
gotta worry
stuff,
about
though.
me.
I gotta pay for that stuff.
Pay for what?
Like I said,
to hack the phone.
If you know your man, you know how they move. You ain't gotta say, "Oh, can I borrow your phone?" I'ma already know. I'm that bitch that's gonna call whoever you talking to.
Damn.
Right.
I'm that bitch.
You gonna call
So
this
you
nigga
just
mama?
ran
Who are you?
phones.
Who are you? You gonna call this nigga mama? Who is this?
I'm like,
Why is your number in my man phone?
you gonna say from
That
the
nigga
head
mama finna be
to
like,
the toe.
that nigga mama
I
finna be like,
take
who is your man? She like, this my son phone.
You going through
like,
your shit.
woman
Last
to woman,
yeah, they could be a
woman to
restaurant. Yeah, who is this?
woman.
Why
I
is your number in
know
here?
what
Oh,
I know
it's McDonald's. Man. Oh, all right. I was just checking. Damn.
from his drawers to the lint in his pocket is mine.
It's mine. Nah, for real though. Mm-mm.
Morning. Came to defend myself.
Oh,
Yes, God. Peace.
Peace.
Oh,
What's going on?
They got some new
Glamour,
features
man.
on this shit. So what's this?
Ain't nothing.
Oh shit! You can turn the camera around now in this motherfucker. Damn.
Bro, Ken
Hey, look,
is
all I'm
tripping
saying
with
is,
technology.
if I ain't asking you, I don't ask questions. Like I've been in a lot of situations where I just don't ask questions, and I don't, like don't ask to use my phone because you got a phone. I know you got a phone. Like I'd have been in restaurants now. You got to use your phone to look at the menu. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, can I use your phone? No. No. You know what I'm saying? Like, get your own phone, man. Use your own phone. I go get your phone for you. You left it in the car on purpose. You understand? Like,
Oh, I was gonna say
Yeah,
somebody.
now you trying to investigate some shit.
yeah, nah. I've been through that. Like, I used to be a phone snooper when I was young. I go on your phone, write all the numbers down with no contact, and I get a girl to call all the numbers. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey,
Just in
somebody
case if it's a
dropped their
dude.
weed packet by my door.
Yeah,
I know they tight right now. This shit
don't smoke
sounds
it.
wrong.
But
they
yeah,
left it by your door?
Dropped it by my door.
Damn.
yeah. Then I've been in this situation where, like, my wife, she printed out my whole call log one time. I woke up to a whole fucking.
Ooh.
That shit was crazy. Highlighted everything. Who is this? Who is this? It was crazy. So you go looking, you shall find.
Yep.
This is Eyes. I have a question for you, Eyes. And I'm not trying to discriminate any LGBTQIA community. But Eyes, do you have a gay friend?
Oh yes, I do. I do that there.
You get
Yes,
a gay
I do.
male
I have-
friend? You ain't got
Yes.
see. I have a gay male associate, and with them, I didn't have to do like literally. They did a background check. This nigga know how to look up numbers and that like boom, boom. Like I got you,
I don't
boo.
have. They're not like that. They won't. They like, girl, that's messy. They won't do that. They be like, bitch, if you feel that way, leave. Like, don't do it. Don't do it.
They like don't. He no good, girl.
You gonna get mad. They gonna say you gonna get mad. You already know. You already asked them to do it, so you already know. And when you find out, what you gonna do? That's what they're gonna say to me. You gonna still be with him, so you may as well not find out. That's what they're gonna say to me.
That's how that rapper down here in Atlanta got deleted. He was cheated. Well, he wasn't. Well, let me say it this way. He was going with a stripper. He was at the stripper's apartment complex, and her boyfriend pulled up, and then the boyfriend deleted him because doing all this snooping.
What you mean the boyfriend? Why did the boyfriend delete him?
Because the stripper was cheating on. The stripper was he was the booty call. He pulled up at the stripper's place. And the guy who was also staying there or coming by he found out that the stripper was cheating on him with the rapper. He took it in his
It's
own hands.
That shit happened. That shit happened to regular people. You understand? Like I remember my first time getting locked up. I was 17 and 16, going on 17, and it was from, you know, beating up a nigga over my girl. You understand what I'm saying?
Wow.
And he could have died, because I was trying to kill him. You understand what
Right.
I'm saying? So it was like,
young.
yeah, I was young. You understand? Like I went through that jealousy stage. Don't look at her. Don't talk to her. You bet not. I've been through that young, very young. So that shit happens. Like motherfuckers was dying left and right. And I was young off of just some girl shit. You understand? My girlfriend
Right.
took me to the nigga house.
Damn.
And she was the one wrong. You
Whoa.
understand? Like that was the first
Ooh.
time I ever put my hand on a girl and everything. Like and I ain't never even seen no shit like that. Like my mother ain't get beat on or nothing like that. Like I ain't never seen no woman get beat on or nothing like that. But when I was young, for some odd reason, I was like, you know what? I know what it was. It was deeper than that, for real, for real.
Right.
It was.
Right. See, that's
I
good.
tell
You
you
make
what it was. I tell you what it was. What it was my mother raised me. You understand? So it was like, you know, my mother probably only had probably like two or three guys, come around. You understand? But they ain't know about each other. And I knew they ain't know about each other. You
okay.
understand? So I looked at it like, oh, you ain't to be trusted when I got older. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh.
So it kind of made me possessive and not trust women. You understand what I'm
Mm.
saying? As a youngin. You understand? So that's kind of like how all that shit started. Like all that,
That's
where
deep
you
to say
going? With,
because I would
your
never think.
clothes. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
That's deep to say because I would have never thought that a child will feel that way because they see what their parents do. I would think a child would be like, "Go ahead, mom, because get these dudes."
Boy, I hope not. Nah, I mean, like I say, when I cause you gotta think these kids if they father ain't in their life, depending on how old you is, they looking for a father. Cause the other kids probably got a father, somebody do something with him and shit like that. I remember one time I asked my mother, "Hey, can he be my dad?"
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's like shit like that happens, and then she got it,
Right.
nah, nah, nah. He got his own family. Shit like
Right.
that.
Don't
Do
get
y'all
attached to him. He just coming
do
and
y'all
going.
think that's the reason Diddy is how he is today?
But that his mother probably, maybe, probably. I mean, but his father was out there. You understand what I'm saying? His father was a gangster or whatever, whatever. So who's to say that he wasn't beating on it? You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Nobody don't be knowing. You don't really be knowing, in some families, you don't really be knowing that type shit be happening until somebody die. You
Mm.
understand what I'm saying? Sometimes, like even touching on people, even that shit in the
Right.
family, shit like that.
Right. Yep.
Like you
Yep.
don't really be knowing that because, you know, you know, we was raised like what happened in this house, stay in this house. You
Yep.
understand?
Yep.
So that right there put a lot of things on things growing up. You understand? Like not telling and keeping secrets and shit like that. Like
See,
like the
I
first
tell my kids, I used to tell my kids, if you feel like you need to tell, just tell. Like, if you feel like I'm doing something wrong, just tell. Don't keep
yeah,
that in. But my son did something real crazy to where I think I have to start saying what happens in my house stays in my house. The
right,
teacher asked him if he had a tablet. He said, "Yeah, I have two tablets. I have a computer. I have a PlayStation 5, and none of those things was his." So I started laughing, and I said, "Why would you tell the teacher all that?" He said he didn't have a reason why. I said, "Cause you just wanted to brag." So I said, now I gotta say to him, what's what's in my house stays in my house. Don't tell nobody what's going on in my house. But
Right.
then if I tell him that, how about something's going on with him in the household, he's not telling nobody, and the only person that can help him is outside the home.
I mean, kids, like that's another thing I done when I was young. Like I used to take pictures to school to brag. You understand what I'm saying? So like I had pictures of my mother and them smoking weed, all type of shit. And I would take it to school like, look. You understand what I'm saying? Like officer friendly there and shit. They asking like, do anybody do drugs? And I'm like, well, my mother,
I
they
got a
call my
picture.
mother. Yeah, all type of shit. But see, what's crazy about that is like my daughter, my oldest daughter and shit. I was trying to grow a plant. You understand? In the bathroom. She went to school, told them I'm growing plants in the bathroom. You understand?
Aww.
So he went to school, told the teacher, because I told her I was a undercover cop. You understand? So she go to school and she tell the teacher I'm an undercover cop. You understand what I'm saying? So it was crazy. It was crazy. Kids, they do the darnest things. They say the darnest things. They got the craziest tongue. They hurt your feelings, won't even know it.
Right.
Shit crazy.
Why the toaster oven on?
Hey,
What?
him, God, Zay, Politic. You heard me? I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one. I'm gonna lay down and give me some rest for work. You heard me?
All
All
right.
right,
All
then,
right,
bro.
Mac,
I'm
yo.
gonna go
Peace,
ahead.
For
peace,
showing
I'm gonna go
yo.
ahead and
support.
jump too,
Stay
man.
great.
Appreciate you having me, Eyes. I'm gonna go ahead and jump too, man.
All right. Later, Tennessee. Thank you, guys.
All right, peace,
No
peace,
worries, bro.
peace, Tennessee.
See you later, him, God, man.
Damn.
But that's deep. Like, wow.
What's that?
What you said, like you were saying that she told, but not, and it wasn't really telling. It was just she was a kid and she was just saying it,
Yeah,
and she didn't know. Like that's not right to say. Like it's not connecting dots.
right.
And like you
Shit.
said, sorry, go ahead.
Nah, I was about to say, nah. Well, I mean, the teacher asked me and shit. You know what I'm saying? All that. And I was just like, nah.
I
You
don't know
ain't say
what you
nothing.
talking
You like,
about.
Yeah, I just said, nah. He was like, yeah, she came in here and said that you was the undercover cop. I ain't
oh,
gonna tell nobody. You're an undercover cop? I was like, nah.
He said, "Let me come in. Let me talk to you real quick."
Yeah.
Bob, you all hype?
Just said,
You
nah,
wanna?
that's it. Like, cause she used, I don't know, yo. She just seen some things. Like my kids, like, I don't know, like my twins, like my kids seen me get locked up before a couple times. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? So it's like, but I didn't like see that type shit growing up. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's far as like in my household. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of these things, far as relationships and all of these things, a lot of these people ain't had these things or seen them, seen a
Right.
healthy relationship, seen love, felt love, know how to love, know how to, and it all
And even
stemmed
if you
from your
know how to love,
childhood
you
though.
still might be doing it wrong.
Yeah, you're right. You could be doing something you think is right for 30 years until you, you know what I'm saying? And that could be on a job. You understand what I'm saying?
I did something wrong texting at work hours.
You say doing
text,
what?
text
Texting
that
at work
workout.
hours.
Hold up, one more time.
Texting at work hours, getting mad at why he didn't answer the phone.
Oh, texting at work hours.
I didn't know now they put it in logic like, all right, maybe that is a little weird. So I'm gonna stop doing that.
What you mean?
What she was saying, she would text like, she would actually text her
Hold up.
boyfriend, what you
Hold up.
doing,
Full
how you
conversation.
doing, what
Uh
and then if he didn't respond, then it'll be a problem. And
Oh,
what I said was don't do me like that because you're gonna get blocked.
Right.
oh shit.
Because that's a sign of okay, what's really going on? Because if you already
Yeah, like
know
what you said, right.
if
What am
you
I doing?
already yeah, if you already know where I'm at, I think Mac he said that as well. If you already know where I'm at, what I'm doing, why are you texting and trying to call doing
I said,
workout?
because I just want to talk about nothing with you on work hours.
Oh shit.
I
I was
want to
about
tell
to
you the
say,
fact.
was it always like that and then it just stopped, or you just do that? You understand? So say like,
When I first
yeah,
started dating him, I was texting him through work hours.
right. And he would respond.
It had to be because that was 14 years. I can't remember. I
Oh,
know
oh, oh. See, I
in
don't.
the
Oh,
beginning,
yeah,
I had to be because I didn't just start this shit out of nowhere.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, what's it? Well, I ain't know for. I don't even know the background of what's.
14 years, I had to be. But I'm looking because the same way Matt Kennedy and Graham said it, that's how they was. That's how he was responding. Like, what you think I'm doing? Like, you
Yeah,
want to have these full blown conversations while I'm at work? I'm like, what's wrong with that? I'm just trying to figure out how you doing. What do
I
you
Wait,
ain't
think?
never really
I
talked
never
to.
asked this because I had this situation happen to me. Okay, remember when I said I block people like during my work hours and school
Right.
hours, like right? Okay, this nigga here. Please tell me why they pulled up at my job. No,
Wow.
like
I
they
don't
did
do
it.
shit like that.
They literally, and I never forget it. This was the craziest. I promise you. They pulled up, and then I didn't even know they pulled up until I left my job, and then they were on these. They was beside me at the intersection, and then it was a police car, and I'm like, what the fuck? They like, hey, you didn't see my calls? Then come on, pull up. I'm like, what the? Now
Oh,
I
that's crazy.
wait a minute. How you gonna say that? And you
No, that's crazy to pull up. I want to pull up. That man, I want him to lose his job. Nah, I won't do none of that. That's excessive. That's what's crazy. Now, the argue to say why you didn't pick up, I won't really argue, but I will bring it to attention like why you didn't pick up, or I text you, you don't text me back, or when we get into an argument, because he'll always say to me, why you always texting me in the daytime but you never text me at night? And I was like, what the fuck? I'm sleeping at night. What you think I'm doing? And he's saying, I'm at work. What you think I'm doing? Why you keep texting me in the morning time?
I mean, especially if what type of job a motherfucker might have and shit like that. That's what I'm saying. Was it a normal thing? Like you ain't. I don't know, yo. Like I ain't. If I know you ain't work, I ain't no need of me texting you at work, calling you at work. But I also been on the phone with women all day while they at work.
Yeah,
You
I did
understand what
that.
I'm saying?
I did that all day on my phone. I could do that because I could put
Yeah,
my headphones in, work at the same time. Because I'm on the
right.
phone, stop me from working.
Yeah. But I don't wanna. If I'm in, I've been in
He said, I want to break.
situations where I be on the phone with you and I hear something in the background that I don't like. Now you caught up. You
mm,
understand what I'm saying? So it's like I've been in that type situation.
Oh,
So I don't do phones. Like I hold all my experiences close.
right.
You understand?
Like,
Super
no.
close. So because I've been through that, I'm not gonna be calling you at your job. I may not even ask you about your job. How was your day? You understand what I'm saying? I don't wanna know the players. I don't wanna know nothing.
All right. How about I say, how was your day? And you respond, it was work. What you think I was doing at my job? Like, and I'm like, was it hard? Did you like?
Now it just sound like he just comfortable in a way of talking to you because y'all knew each other for a long time.
As
Really?
you are not get you. This is not gonna pass. As you no.
See that we were talking about that with Vivica Fox.
What's
We
that?
was talking about that when you said Vivica Fox ain't gonna never change.
Oh yeah, like I said with Vivica Fox, like she is 60 years old right now. She has no children. She is, in her words, single and ready. And I'm like, ready for what at this point? And you're still talking about if if 50 Cent were to come back around, you would give it another try. Really?
Oh, I never got it. I never got what you meant. Like she's single and to mingle or single to
You're
settle
saying
down.
she ain't ready to give up.
Yeah, she not. She said she's ready. She says she doesn't mind. She's getting married and she's ready for a husband. She's ready. Like, but my thing is, you had.
60, I think that's a little too late. You better be getting a 60-year-old.
That's
I
what I'm
don't. Oh, okay. You saying she just want to still date young?
No, I don't know the way Vivica. I think she regrets how it ended with her and 50
Oh,
Cent
50 Cent.
because
Yeah, she
now,
always keep talking about.
yeah, because it's like I think she sees now she's not gonna find nobody like 50 Cent. Not
Right.
young.
Well, most women. All right, so the whole thing be status. You
Mm,
understand what I'm saying? So
mhm.
it's sometimes it can be sex. Most of the time it's status. You
You right.
understand what I'm saying? So
You
it's
right.
like she probably ain't never met a nigga like that before. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like status wise, far as street. You understand? In my
Oh, I get what
mind,
you're saying.
most women, most women had every type of nigga by their 40s, 50s. You understand what I'm saying? The drug dealer, the nice guy, all of these type of guys. In my mind, they probably haven't, but I just keep it there. So I don't feel like I'm different, even though they tell me I'm different. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like it'll be a status thing sometimes. Sometimes that'll make a woman cheat for real. Like because of nigga status.
It's funny you say that because what's her name? Gabrielle Union. I think she wrote a book or she talked about it. She talked about that's why she left her first husband because he wasn't making what she was making. She felt like she was the man in the house. She got
Mhm.
tired of being the breadwinner. Mind you, he used to play football. Never had children with him, nothing. Like she said she felt like he was not a man. But
Yeah.
then flip the switch, right? Going back to status, what you said. So you'll rather be with somebody like Dwayne Wade because of what his status, but then he cheated on you, had a child on you while y'all were, I think, when they married. So he cheated on you, had a
Oh,
child.
Dwayne Wade cheated on Gabrielle.
Yeah, had a son.
Oh yeah, right. I didn't remember that.
And then she said and here she is. She talks about it all the time. She would have miscarriages. She couldn't have any children, and she said that left a bitter taste in her mouth. That Dwayne cheated on her, and then not only cheated on her, but gave a child. Was able to give another woman a child that she couldn't do for him.
See, that's another thing. Like some women, old school raised like take a whooping long as he pay all the bills type shit.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Well, that
Uh,
status, or that status, like you said.
well, right, exactly. Like, this shit is weird, but it's not weird. It's a regular thing. Shit's been happening forever. But when
That's
you in a
learning.
relationship or when you pick who you pick, first of all, you know, when a man pick a woman is one thing, but when a woman pick a man, that's something totally different. You understand what I'm saying? In my mind, like if a woman pick a man, it's like, all right, she ready.
Mm.
You understand what I'm saying? She ready. That's how I look at it. You know, you didn't had every dick in the world that you didn't want it, and you want me. you
Well, okay,
understand what
so
I'm
what
saying?
about with a man then? Because you said it's different. So what if it's
Right,
a man
right. So
picks
so if I pick my woman,
Right.
hopefully this woman is the woman. Hopefully everything that I didn't check for and all this other things, it's not a status thing. It's nothing. It's me trying to take care of her.
Mm.
You
Mm.
understand what I'm saying? But
Mm.
if she picking me, I ain't saying she trying to take care of me, but at the same time, it's like, why you want me? Because it's like women have a fairy tale. Men don't have a fairy tale. Our fairy tale is, to me, is completely different. Like a woman fairy tale, y'all, you know, Prince Charming, sweep you off your feet, all this other stuff. The guy gonna come save you.
Mm.
You understand? The only fairy tale that we had was a virgin. You understand what I'm saying? That was it. When you get married, she gonna be the one. Ain't nobody touched her. All that type shit. You understand? That's what I was told when I was young. Like, you know, about a virgin. You know, but when you start growing up, you realize that ain't like that.
Wait, so then the next
Not
question.
really not like that. Just you that you have date. You
It's
have stuff
life.
going into
It's
it
life.
young
You
because you're
right.
older now, so everybody been touched on.
Everybody been right, right. I know somebody said they fucking with a virgin right now. I don't believe it, but it might be true. You understand what I'm saying? Nigga like, yeah, yo, I'm gonna wait on it, bop, 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 and this, that, and the other. I mean, he doing whatever, but I don't know, yo. I remember being
How long
young.
he been dealing? How long he been dealing with this person? Like, how long has it been since?
I don't know. Like, I just started hearing them talk about it probably like for the last couple months. I ain't even asked him how long you known the girl. I don't be asking niggas about they. I don't want nobody asking me shit. Don't ask, because I start feeling like, what's up? What's going on? Why, you why you in my business? What you want, my bitch? you know. So I don't ask niggas those type shits about they. You know what I'm saying? So I just listen, and the motherfucker only gonna tell you what they want to tell you.
Well, then let me ask
So,
both of y'all this then. Would y'all deal with somebody that said they were celibate?
Why not?
I mean, you go first, Al.
Celibate meaning you waiting for the right person, or you just stop. You not doing it anymore.
Well, okay. Well, okay, you might have that person to say they're waiting until they get into a serious committed relationship, meaning you not talking to nobody else. I'm not talking to nobody else. Or you had that other person, which is a 80, well, I'm gonna say 40% of the women out there saying that they want to be celibate until they get married.
I mean, I don't call it celibate. I just stop having sex until I find a serious committed relationship, and not even that. We have to do a bid. Not having sex. I think by a year, you know, when you messing the person, I give it 2 years that you should be like ready to lay down with a person, and if it's committed. If you not by a year, if it's not if he's not willing to wait a year to a year and a half, then that's not somebody you forcing me to do something that I'm not ready for, so that's not somebody you wanna like give it up to. So that's me. I'm not having sex again until I get married. And even though I'm 40 and that's not, then I guess I'll be just one bitch not having sex.
Wait. As you said you not wait. Oh, whoa, pause. You hold up. I know. Wait a minute. I done lost work. Wait a minute. As
This teabagging woman,
you said, hold up.
that's why I'm a pervert.
You
I can
how
flirt
the hell
and
you gonna say you a pervert in the same sentence and then say you waiting until that's a
I can be a pervert. I could do everything
no.
but fucking have sex. I'm a pervert. I would be a pervert. Yep.
How you
I
gonna be a
like to
pervert and
see.
you
I
wait to
like to
marry?
look. Huh?
Wait a minute. Have you been drinking eyes? What's going on here?
I'm telling the truth. My last relationship was with my son's dad that I've been with for 14 years. And it ended. I am fucking 40 years old. All guys want to do is just bang me. That's all they want to do. I'm not giving up to nobody who wants to bang me. And that's majority of the men. Men my age is not looking for me. They're looking for younger.
So you do know the consequences of this, right?
And that's what? That I'm gonna get into menopause, that my vagina's gonna stop working?
No. No. You said you are not doing anything until marriage. So basically you're not gonna know how the car is moving until marriage. It might be a little tink.
Oh, I'm a pervert. We will find out.
Oh no, then that's not celibate then.
No,
That's
I
not
never said
celibate.
I wasn't celibate. I never said celibate.
Nah,
I said I'm just
she
not having sex anymore.
right.
I'm not celibate. Celibate, I don't believe in celibacy. Because celibacy
So is
is
so is this sex or is this everything that has anything to do with sexual encounters?
as in like handwork, as in feeling. It ain't gonna be no handwork, ain't gonna be no mouth work.
All right, then that's all sexual encounters.
Yeah. But I can see it. I can feel it.
No,
Hell
because
nah.
that's gonna you can't do that. No, because that's you know what? My homeboy said it best. That's the worst thing to do to a man is give a man blue balls.
I won't
Cause
give
you
him
feeling him and you not doing nothing with it.
right.
It's not the
And,
same.
and plus that could lead to some other shit. You don't want that nigga to get the wrong impression and shit. You
Well,
understand? A nigga.
That's why I don't believe. I don't believe. She is talking
I
talk. I don't
haven't
believe.
did that with nobody yet. I'm not like that's dangerous. Like he said, the wrong impression. I might be
Right.
let me see it, let me feel it.
Right.
And then boom.
He'll let you, but he'll want to go, and you don't want to go. But he like, fuck that. You just,
Exactly.
yeah. That's what I
I
said.
haven't done
That's
it yet.
That's why I say you can't
I just
straddle
do
that
it
line like
online.
that.
I do it online.
yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
don't do it close to home. I can flirt online all I want. They're not close to me unless they come up here and meet me where I'm at.
See, this is the problem. How can I say it? How do you expect to get somebody if you don't know what you really want? Because you saying one thing and doing and you say one thing and then you say another. Because you say you want to wait to marriage, but then you say you want to touch it. You can't play with a man like that, especially a grown
We're
man.
talking about years down the line. We're not talking about when we first meet. I'm talking about pull it out, let me see it. I'm not talking about none of that. No.
No, you can't do it either way. No. No, you cannot
This
do.
is why the dating relationship is getting hard because guys want
Th-
it.
yeah.
And
But
I'm
this
not
is the
giving it.
thing. This is the thing. We can't fuck unless you let us. Right.
Mm.
That's the bottom line. That number one is the bottom line. So whatever this is the real shit. So if that's how you carrying it, then you just ain't gonna meet somebody until that happens. Those are your standards.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Those are your expectations. You understand what I'm saying? My thing is, all a woman gotta do is be up front. Hey,
Right.
you doing this, that, and the other. I'm gonna do this. You ain't even really, you know what I'm saying? But just let the motherfucker know, like, hey, I ain't
I tell
fucking.
them
This what it is.
I tell them from the beginning, the moment they ask me my name, the moment we have that first conversation, I tell them that I'm not having sex with you.
I mean,
And
I done heard that a million times. You understand what I'm saying? I done
they'll
heard.
stay until they realize this shit ain't happening.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I don't press neither. I'm not a presser. I don't press women. You understand what I'm saying? I don't. in my life, like I say, I hold my experiences close. So at a point in time in my life, I used to get turned down. And I ain't like it. And I was young. And I never give you the satisfaction to tell me no. You understand what I'm saying? You out your damn mind.
So how would you
Stuck
not
with
give
me.
it a satisfaction? What would you do?
I wouldn't even, you would have to put your pussy in my hand.
Damn. Damn.
You understand? Like we could flirt and all that shit. And you know, I can make the first move and all that shit. But if you ever tell me no after that, I will never ever like come at you
Yeah.
sexually.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? You would have to do it yourself. You would have to pour my dick out. First of
Damn.
all, if I pour my dick out, it's something is happening. I'm not going to pour my dick out and nothing's happening.
Right.
That don't make
Right.
sense to me. That's stupid
Right.
to me.
Nah, you
You
right.
understand what I'm saying? You want to feel it, you want to see it. Soon as this motherfucker come out, it's going somewhere.
But you got
You
guys
understand what I'm saying?
that does that though. I ran into so many guys before it wasn't even the second day I'm getting dick pics.
Yeah, see, I ain't sending no unwanted dick pics. I'm not gonna be talking about my dick size. I gotta
When somebody does that, what does that mean? That means they're not really caring that about you. They just want to fuck. That's it, right?
I mean, eyes. If a woman come at me off of, oh, you look cute, you sexy, you fine, you look good, you sound good. You understand? In my mind, you just want my physical. So that's what you gonna get.
Right.
That's how I'm gonna treat you.
Mm.
We're gonna be nice to each other and cordial, but you really don't want me. I got feelings too, bitch. Excuse me. You understand what I'm saying? Like I got feelings too.
Right.
You understand? But you just like me because or the chick that like, you know, that has sex a lot, but I'm a nice guy and you want to make me wait. You out your mind. I know you loose. You know, I can still treat you. I don't judge women. You understand? Like that's not the
So I
case.
said to him, God, I was a hooker. I used to sell my body, or
Uh-huh.
I stopped selling my body to be in a relationship with you.
Right.
What you would say? Hell no. Stop lying.
I wouldn't say hell. All right. So let me tell you this, because I'm an open book, right?
Right.
So how about I was in that situation?
Okay. Oh, okay. So just say no more. All right.
You understand what I'm saying? You know, so, and that's still my bitch.
Right.
You understand?
We spoke
And that's
about
my,
that.
and that's also my wife's bitch.
I was
You
gonna say that
understand?
we spoke about that. So
Right.
that's a different level. That's not your woman. That's not your wife. That's not your woman.
Right. Exactly. Right. We talked about. Right.
So
You
you
understand?
do judge women, but you say you don't judge what you judge. Like I'm not gonna never.
I only judge if you show it. I only judge women if you lie about who you are. That's the only way I judge women. If you lie about who you are, that's it. I respect a woman that's getting paid for fucking than a woman that's not. What is wrong with you? You out there just having fun
for free.
For free. You understand? Oh, she a hoe. I don't want to be a hoe. Oh, that's considered a hoe. Bitch, you a hoe. That's not getting paid. You're a
So
free
you're
hoe.
so you respect somebody like Sukiyana with the good coochie that's getting paid on OnlyFans than somebody that's doing it for free with 100 bodies.
Yeah, of course. You ain't even gotta go that far. You could be on. I know women right now that are, what is it called? Foot finder, foot finder. You understand what I'm saying? Getting paid for it. I know a chick that want a side hustle, but she don't even want to do that. Okay, you don't want to do that. Fine. Whatever hustle, I don't know what I want to do. Listen, all you got to do is pay $15 a month and put some feet up there. I'll pay it for you.
Right.
The shit is so easy. Like I know women that got 6 kids and women that got 1 kid and struggle more than a woman with 6 kids.
Right. That's true.
Like should be crazy.
Cause I have people knocking on my door or calling me for something, and I'm like, "Bitch, you got 1, I got 6. How do you think I'm gonna spread mine?"
Exactly. The shit is crazy. You know. So it's like, I don't know, man. But yeah, I would definitely respect, you know, a woman that's getting paid for doing something. She could be I mean, if you got a regular job, that's cool too. We talking about fucking for free. That's what we talking about.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And I didn't have, as soon as I didn't said that to a chick, so that means you should be paying for the pussy. No, bitch, you pay for the dick. What is wrong with you?
Damn.
Oh.
Damn.
You know, so it's
How do you know if you paying for the dick?
Huh?
Like let's say you messing with somebody, right? How you know how would I know if I'm paying for the dick? Like, cause people can make you pay for the dick without
Well, if you come at me on some sexual shit, then I know what to say to you. Dick ain't free.
So how would you know you paying for the dick? Like
you gonna give me money? What you mean? You gonna give me money when we fucking? May not be every time.
I think she's saying, like, she asking, like, what is it? What's gonna be the sign for her to know to give you money for it?
I'm going to tell her if I meet her, right?
Mm-hmm.
First of all, it's so much shit. But if I meet her and she on some fucking, and if I don't want to fuck you,
damn,
you gotta pay.
Damn.
If I want to fuck you, I'll fuck you. But if I don't want to fuck you, you gotta pay.
And would that be straight up, like the moment we meet up, like give me some?
Nigga, I'm telling you, I get to tell you who I am straight like that. I don't even know you. I ain't worried about your feelings.
Damn.
How would you know somebody making you pay for the dick undercover?
Oh, you must be thinking you paying for some dick. Oh yeah, you ain't getting no dick. I'm sorry, my bad.
I'm trying not to get in that situation. Because why I'm asking that is because I'm meeting up with somebody, and they're always like, I'm paying for everything. I don't mind paying for everything, but it's like it's not noticeable. It's not like I'm used to doing that. It's not noticeable. It's not like he's not asking. So now I'm looking like, is he making me pay for company, or is he like, what's going on?
Are you paying for his company?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But that's a question for you. You understand? Like, all right. So basically, I just said it plain. Like, are you paying for his company? Are you paying to keep him around?
No, that's not
okay, okay.
Right. No,
okay.
No, I don't know what I'm doing.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Only you know what you're doing.
Huh?
I said that's what I was saying. Only you know what you're doing.
Right. So I'm saying is like, oh no. I'm trying to figure this out.
Nah. Some people. All right. So look, me, right? Like, just because we cool, like, all right, so boom. Just because we may have fuck one time don't mean we got to fuck every time, right? So I might want to go out get something to eat. I might want to do this. I might want to go to the mall. I might want to do this.
Right.
But I got specific women that I might call for those different things.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? I got if I go out, I take this chick out because I know she deserves it. She needs some time off from her kids or something. You understand? I take this chick to the strip club because I know that she like the strip club. This other chick, she like to drink. I'm just using examples. You understand? Each one of them like to do something different.
Right.
You understand? But I'm paying because that's what I like to do. You
Okay.
understand? Like if you call me and you like, come on, let's go out, you're paying. Because you just called me and asked me to go out. You paying. I might end up paying anyway, but you
Right.
better have some money. You understand what I'm saying? But if I call and you like, come on, let's get dressed, I'll be there in like 20 minutes. You understand what I'm saying? Of course, I'm paying. I didn't drop bitches off because they tell me how much I'm paying. You understand? Oh, you didn't spend about every time we meet up, you spend about X amount of money. Oh yeah, drop.
Dang.
I might send you a cash app or something, and here you go talking about some. Oh yeah, with you. Well, you ain't send me no money. That drop. Bitch, you
Like,
ain't asked me for that.
let's say I was chilling with somebody, right? But every time I give it a couple of days later, they're asking for something. That makes me feel like I'm paying. Like
Yeah.
we go out, and what I'm paying for when we go out is nothing. That's like probably $15 to $20. That's nothing. So, but when the next couple of days, they're like, "Oh, I need some money for gas," or I don't give it. I'll be like, "Hell no," because I done paid to get something to eat. But every time we go out, it's a couple of days later. There's something needed.
A motherfucker that give you basically like my homegirl would say, my homegirl would say, overplay for the underplay.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? That's what she would say. But what that meaning is like a motherfucker will probably give you like $100 today, right? And you like, oh, thank you. But they damn sure gonna get about 1,000 out your motherfucking ass.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be at one time. You understand? That shit gonna be spread it out. That one time that nigga gave you $100, he gonna be asking for money. Spread it out. You understand what I'm saying? Like shit be
Right. I'm
crazy.
glad you said that because that's
People be liking to spend, other people money, but like that song I sing, you know what I'm saying? The sweet dreams. Some people like to be used, all that shit.
I'm glad you said that because I was feeling like that. Like, no lie. We were spending.
It don't mean that it's right. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, far as I'm right. Like sometimes you could be thinking about something and somebody will say what you thinking and you'll go with it. But that don't mean that that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? It could be something else.
No. The only reason why it is what it is because it's happening too many times. And the problem is, we don't, all right, this is what it is. All right, we'll meet up, go chill, hang out. I'll give it 3 days later, the ask. Oh, can I, I need this, I need that, right? So then, during the whole week, I'll call all the chit chat. Nope, it ain't no conversation, ain't no nothing, ain't no, it's mainly not interested. But then we'll hang out again. I give it a week or 2 weeks later. And then a couple of days later, after we hang out, oh, I need this, I need that. But during the whole time before we meet up again, no call, no text, no nothing. So now it's making me feel like Nigga, am I paying for your company? Because that's what the fuck it feels like.
So that's why I asked. Is you paying for his company?
Not that I know of. I mean, well, not in my mindset.
You gonna be
All
paying for
right.
his
Do you? Let me
company.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you think he look better than you?
Oh,
Hell no.
All right, then. Then you ain't paying for his company. You doing what you wanted to do.
Nah, still.
I'm saying it's like it be like that. You understand what I'm saying?
I think it's what I think it is because I want to ask that question. You linked up too many shit. So, um, because you said dick, so I'm like, I said dick, but I'm looking at it like it's more like company.
Right.
And then every minute it's like, oh, can I get something? But during the times of not, from the time that we meet up to the next time during the middle, in between that, no calls, no nothing. Or when I call, it's like a lost conversation, or it's like whatever. What you calling me for?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like
It's not being
I
said
used to
that
get
way,
paid. I
but
used to
the
get
actions
paid for
just
my
be bad.
time. I used to get paid for my time. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So the whole thing is whatever is going to happen in that time, it could be good conversation or whatever the fuck. You understand what I'm saying?
But
You
I'm
paying
not
for my
asking to
time.
be meeting up.
Uh,
He is asking to meet up.
oh, and you paying? No, you crazy.
mm.
We're
If
not
I
paying
just
a
said
lot. We're not paying a lot.
it
But
don't
more
matter. It don't matter. You already talking about how much money you spending versus him.
Mm.
right.
You know, so it's definitely a money thing. You ain't talking about how he treat you and y'all have good conversation and you know what I'm saying, all of that. You talking about the nigga ain't putting no money on the table. You know, and if it's not a problem, then don't talk about
Mm.
it. You
No, it's a
understand?
problem because now I'm seeing a pattern and I'm looking like, wait, hold on. No, why is you always asking me for something?
Niggas be like that. My homegirl, she every time I talk to her, she not gullible, but she give me somebody and the motherfucker act like he'll take her out, show her and this. I think they call it a love bombing. You
Love
understand what I'm
bombing, right?
saying? And then the nigga stop and then she pick it up. And in her mind, she like, well, you know, when he ain't got, I got, and when I got, he ain't got, or whatever the fuck. But if you look at that cash app, and you know how they say received and sent,
Right. Right.
one side way more than the other side. You understand what I'm saying? And it's like, are you looking for a relationship with this person, or are you just having fun? You
Right.
understand what I'm
See,
saying?
okay. In the beginning, right?
In the beginning,
Right. In the beginning, it was fun. It's like
Mhm.
I'm wanna have fun. Like I don't wanna hear no money issues. I don't wanna hear shit. Bro, we gonna have fun. You got it, I got it, it don't matter. Let's go do it.
Right.
So it
That's
be
a
little and I don't pay for a big ass bill. I'ma just let you know that. It be
yeah.
little bills. But it don't go no further than that.
Man,
And
man,
then 3 days later, I'm being asked for a big ass bill. So I'm like, what the fuck?
I can't
No.
call no chick right now. I could, and I spoke too fast. I could, but I wouldn't call a chick and be like, "Hey, what you doing? Come on, let's go
Right.
do this. Come pick me up." You understand some shit like that, and let's go spend your money.
Well,
You
I
understand
get
what I'm
picked up.
saying?
I don't never. I get picked up. I don't never like be like,
Oh, right. But even still, like, yo, I would not. call a chick and make a date and not pay for it? You understand? That don't make sense to me. Like I have trouble with like
Hey,
if
Chad.
if me and my homeboys or whoever, niggas ain't looking at who got what.
Mm.
You understand what I'm saying? Niggas ain't splitting up no bills. If I'm the only nigga at the table and if it's women at the table, ain't no women. You understand? Don't expect it, but ain't no woman got to pull out their money. You understand? That's just how I was raised. Like if it's a family function and shit, and I'm at the table with my aunts and all of them, and my cousins and all of them, and I got the money, guess who paying it? Table with my aunts and all of them. Dang,
Sorry, I'm trying to see in the chat.
that's how I sound. That shit crazy.
So okay, so I'm gonna take it for what it is. I'm paying for time, and I'm gonna be like, I'm no more. The next time, I'm like, who buying?
Yeah.
Cause
Right.
I just got approached. I might
Oh yeah,
say that part a little too soon.
your shit
Okay.
thinking. You thinking now.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Fuck having. Nah, I'm thinking like
What's
I ain't say
what's the other woman name?
Oh,
What's your name?
Graham.
Oh, Graham.
Oh,
Graham is her
Graham.
name. Graham. Okay.
Politic Graham. Politic Graham.
Graham. Okay. 1,000 grams. But yeah, so it's
But you
just
just
wild.
Just excuse me. That's it. Hey, Gregory. Now
Ain't
I
no
know.
telling me
Where
you
are
crazy.
you? It sounds like you. It sounds like you muffled, not muffled, but it's like it's like
Oh, I put
Right.
my phone in the tea kettle.
Oh,
It was sitting in the tea kettle.
oh my bad. Oh no. What?
But let me end this live because my ass gotta get ready for this daggone cookout.
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you
Y'all
for
have a
all
great
that
day, man.
information.
Y'all stay great. Yeah, no
You broke the
problem,
bro
man.
code, yo.
You said I broke the bro code.
Yup, you ain't supposed to tell a secret.
What? Hold on, let's get this straight first. what bro code did I break?
You wasn't supposed to tell a secret. Now you told a
What's
secret.
I don't even know that nigga.
Right,
Yeah,
right, right.
I'm just telling you, like, future references. Like,
Nah, you
if you
told me because that's what it like. No lie, that's what it felt like, and I kept saying it seemed like I spin, and then you 3 days later, I started noticing a pattern. That's what it was, and I'm like, but you asking me for a bigger price. Like, why do you think you deserve that? But it would be
right,
like a loan. I'll pay you back though. I'll pay you back. But I don't never loan because if you don't have money, you don't have money. If you got to loan money, bitch, you can't pay me back, pay you back. So I learned that a long time ago. So you'll never get that loan. But I'm noticing that there's a pattern.
yeah. Always watch out for the patterns and the all of a suddens. You understand?
Happens and all of a sudden.
That's a good quote. I like that.
And all of a sudden, you understand what I'm saying? That's you wasn't going over there. You wasn't, yeah. Those are two things. Like I tell all my homegirls, you know what I'm saying? Like, I talk, but
Right.
that's about it, man.
Because I'm connecting the dots and I'm looking at shit and I'm looking like, even down to chilling, like, I'll talk to the person through the whole week. They want to say, and I want to talk to them. They not talking. They not calling me. But the moment they want to meet up, it's like, oh, where you been? I want to chill with you. How's everything going? Let's go hang out. But the whole week it don't be like that. Then once we hang out 3 days later, yo, my car broke down. Can I like borrow $500 from you?
Damn.
What the fuck this look like? Like I'm stupid to do that. I'll prolong it just to see how they're gonna react. And I
I
said,
mean,
bro, give me by Friday. Then I say by Friday, oh, my check messed up. Then I flip and be like, yo, I need $300 real quick. I'll pay it back to you. I guarantee you got the money. No word, no ghosted. Didn't say nothing. Didn't respond back. Then when I called, oh, I saw that. I saw that $300. You said that. I asked you for 5. How you gonna ask me for 3?
yo, you got kids and some more shit. You got your own. That's what I never understood, yo. And see, it's deeper than that. You
Right,
understand? It's deeper than that. You know, that's a whole nother type of conversation for real. But you
right,
know, like niggas kill me to take from the single woman with the
right.
kids, the struggling, and she'll give you their last with a thought in her mind
I would
that she'll
never
do
give
the
my
same. Not your last. I'm not your last, of course, not your last, but I'm saying a woman would. Like some women pick dick over their kids. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes it be like that.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I learned that. I learned to like how dare you ask me knowing I got all these kids in my house?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Don't even ask me for $1. If I give it, that's different. But you asking me no.
Don't tell a nigga how much you get paid. Tell a
Yep.
nigga how much. None of that shit. You understand what I'm saying? I never knew what the fuck my mother growing up. I ain't know what nothing my mother was dealing with. So when I was running into women, I wasn't into their money. You understand? I wasn't asking, oh, let me borrow this and till I got paid or this and that. What I learned about women with money was they're not good with it.
They're not good with money.
Not like money management. Not good.
Oh no,
Not
I'm
good.
good with my money management.
I'm saying most women
No,
that
no,
I've met,
I know.
they
You
just
saying
they
you're good.
just they get all their bills and shit paid. You understand what I'm saying? Some people, not just women, most people, not just women, most people be house rich, pocket poor. You
Ooh.
understand what I'm saying? So it's like, but
Yeah,
they
as long as
do
my bills is paid, I'm good. I don't need for nothing.
right, but they'll lend somebody some money, but they really can't afford it. You know, some people stay in a place that's $2,000, but they check ain't $2,000. Boy, that check, if it's below 2,000, you ain't supposed to be there. You
Right,
understand? If it's 2,000, you ain't supposed to be there. If it's $2,500, you ain't supposed to be there. You understand
right,
what I'm saying? People live beyond their means and do things that they're not supposed to be doing just to, oh, I get paid in 2 weeks. I could do that.
right,
People, you have a bill for $100 and all you got is 95. What you gonna do?
right.
You understand what I'm saying? Oh, well, I ain't got $100. I know you fool. You supposed to put some money on it. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? Like, what is you doing? You
That's
know,
just,
it's a
that's
it's
just like that's just like Diddy. He has, I forget how many mortgages on his house that cost $100 million.
mm,
You know, you put all this. That's what I'm saying. He's so busy trying to, you know, live with the certain crew
right,
that he
right.
barely getting by. But then, you know, outside he's like, oh, he worth 800 million. Is he really worth 800 million?
That's what I say
That's
about
not.
Floyd.
They say that's what you worth. That's everything around you. Like,
Right.
say if they say on it says you worth 20 million. That's because your everything you bought is worth 20 million.
Yeah,
Not
that's that
you.
house. That's that house rich, pocket poor. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? That's like Floyd Mayweather. Everybody want to hang with Floyd, right? But Floyd spent his money differently. I can't have $20 million and go hang with Floyd because Floyd gonna want to spend $5 million. You understand what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
can't hang. I gotta hang with niggas that only got $1 million, $100,000. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? I can't hang with Floyd because
They
every
want to
time we go
spend
out, I
20
go broke.
million on one simple thing and then spend another 20 million.
Yeah, motherfucker. Like she said, like people be just just try and keep up or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Stick with certain statuses and shit. Sometimes they tell you, you got to leave one crew to get to another crew. You understand what I'm saying? When your tax brackets change and shit like that. Now I gotta leave them niggas alone and start getting money with these niggas. But as soon as you get there, you ain't even getting their money.
Right.
You still spending your money to prove to these niggas that you got money. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I was telling a little nigga the other day. Like, yo, most of these niggas, they getting money, getting fresh. They doing it for other niggas. They getting fresh standing outside to impress a nigga.
Yo,
You understand what I'm
that sounds
saying?
good to me.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was explaining to him. You understand? Yeah, have all that shit. That's cool. To have women, that's another thing. But if you just getting fresh to go stand on a corner, just to stand next to another nigga fresh on a corner, y'all niggas is trying to outdo each other.
Sound weird,
That's
right?
going that's going to lead to other shit. You understand? That's
You
going to
know,
lead to motherfuckers.
one person I never want to hang with,
Who's that?
Michael Jordan,
Oh yeah.
because he's the biggest gambler.
Right.
You trying
Yeah.
to hang with a gambler
Mm-hmm.
like Michael Jordan? That man
Right.
trying to spend 10 million,
Right.
lose 10 million, and you trying to hang with a man that don't mind losing 10 million off of gambling in one night?
Fuck that. He said it. He said, I had a huge gambling. And most of them niggas do be having a huge gambling problem. You understand what I'm saying? Especially when they get that money and they be trying. I seen something where when Drake bet, he bet 500,000 each time. You understand what I'm saying? He'll lose, and I'd be like, God damn! Like, and that's just a seat. You understand? Off of one game. I don't bet like that. I don't be, gambling. I don't go to no casino like that. I've been, but I don't like losing. You know what I'm saying?
Where's Eyes? Has she left? Eyes done left us.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even looking at the screen and shit. Damn. We can't end it, but we can leave though. But we can't end it. But yeah, no, but shit, that life, money be crazy, man. There's so much money out there though. You
Yeah.
know, there's so much money out there. There's so many different ways, and now, you know, it's so crazy because it's like it's so many black businesses now. So many black food businesses, mainly. You understand? And it's like generational wealth and all of that, and most of it owned by women. You know,
Yeah. You heard of Slutty Vegan?
yeah, she from here.
Yeah, like she the prime example. Look how
Yeah,
she
she started out of a food truck. She from Baltimore. Yeah, Pinky.
yeah, because I thought she had before she started out of a food truck, she was, cause see I live in Atlanta. She when she went to Clark, she was selling out the dorm, out her
Okay.
dorm room.
Mhm.
She went from the dorm room to the food truck, and to the food truck to her.
And that's all they doing now. That's what all. It seems like that's like here in Baltimore. You could go on Instagram and see. That's all you see is black businesses, food. That's it. Food, black businesses, open up, coming soon. All that. That's all you see. Only thing about that is everybody swag surfing in these motherfucking restaurants. everybody, everybody, motherfucking making a party out of every goddamn thing. And then it's like this. At one time, it was a thing where everybody, you know, wasn't supporting the black business because they was too high. Now all of a sudden, everybody got $50 and $100 to spend on a plate, one plate.
Mm.
You understand what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. So I think back to, when all that COVID shit happened, and when they started, in the PPP loans and all of that, the people that's coming out with these businesses and all that shit now, that's where it come from, the PPP loans. You understand? Those was the ones who did it the right way. You understand? The niggas that did it the wrong way ain't around no more. The ones that did it the right way, they is out now. They is buying up every fucking thing and they moving. That shit, they got me wanting to do the goddamn shit. The cousin, he like he got his own building. He let 6 different uh uh uh, chefs work in there. They got their own business and they just share the same kitchen. So they could, yeah, like 6 different businesses underneath of one roof.
Ooh, okay, I got you.
So they building, they paying rent, but they building. The girl, she just got her own building. She was doing it for like what, 2 years? You know what I'm saying? She ended up being like a celebrity chef and shit when like the concert people, when music and all them people coming to town and shit, they'd call her, and then Instagram, the internet, a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's how. Look how Country Wayne done. It helped him
Right.
making hits off of, and that's one thing he said. He said you have $1 million right in your hand. People use it every day. The phone.
The phone. That's what we call it, $1 million phone. You understand? The $1 million phone. You lose that motherfucker, nigga. It's over. You're done. You might as well pay about $500 to get it back.
He said that's why he said that's what made him think about like what is I can do. And it dawned on him like, wait a minute, people be on their phone every day. I can make skits off it. Then what?
Yeah.
He said he made $10 million a year.
Dang. He got about 12 kids, don't he?
Man, and then you know what? That's why I can respect him because even with all he got multiple baby mamas, but he built the house ground up where they all stay together. They if they want to see daddy, they all stay together. They got their own bedroom.
I did hear him say that shit. I did hear him say that shit.
That's why I mean, that's why a part of me is like, what's the definition of a real man? Because nobody's perfect. Because on one side, Country Wayne, someone might say, well, he ain't married. He was married and he got divorced. He ain't serious. But then one thing you can't say he ain't serious about his children. He ain't, he made sure, people, things are taken care of.
Right. Taking care of your responsibilities is definitely at the top of being a man.
Right.
Sacrificing is definitely at the top. You understand what I'm saying? So I and everybody got different things of what a man is. Women, I'm pretty sure got different, oh, a man is this, that, and the other. What I thought a man was coming up was a nigga who wore a hard hat. You understand what I'm saying? That worked on a railroad and shit. I thought that was a man. John Henry type motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? So when I got older, guess what I wanted to do? Put on a hard hat. And I did. You understand? So it was like, you couldn't tell me shit when I put that hard hat on. You understand? I'm coming home and shit, look all dirty and shit like that. That was my shit. Just, nigga, I'm doing man work, manual labor. And I also work for the government. So it was like working outside. I used to be a welder, so working outside, working inside, all this heat, dirty, all this, and then going inside of a building, filing papers. That shit was horrible. I hated that job. You understand? People complaining and shit. Like, nigga, this is papers. Nigga, try welding, pulling up a beam, try climbing up a 20 story building, nigga, with a harness on, nigga. Like, what the fuck? So it's like, you know, I'm a little high now. I've been smoking this whole time, but this shit, you know, so I just lost my train of thought just now. So.
Oh no, you was basically talking about how when you was a child, what you always
Oh
wanted to
yeah,
have a hard hat, and then when you growed
right,
up, you ended up having a hard hat. As far as
right,
I guess you did welding.
right. Construction work, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But that's you know, everybody got their thing about what a man is, or what a man should be. I'm pretty sure when my mother was raising me, she had an idea how she wanted me to be. You understand what I'm saying? Far as how she see fit, you know, uh, about the type of niggas that she dealt with. You know what I'm saying? When I used to be with my brother and shit, I wasn't looking at I looked at my brother as see, my brother wasn't really my brother. My brother, because he 10 years older than me, he was more like my father. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, it was weird because he, you know, he was older than me. He's 16, I'm 6. You understand what I'm saying? He already hitting the streets and shit. He already outside, you know, so I could see a lot of shit, like all I could, but I couldn't say nothing. I couldn't touch nothing. You understand? So I was more of an observer. I would see all his homeboys. I would see how they interact, and it was mainly like all about the woman. Like my brother always had a chick at the house spending the night. You understand? My mother will always tell me like, you know, you ain't gonna be like your brother. You understand? My mother used to try to scare me, like your dick gonna fall off. You keep playing around. You understand what I'm saying? Shit like that. So it wasn't, you know, it wasn't about how many. It wasn't about how many women I had, or that make me a man. You know how many women I had. Wasn't never about my cars, my clothes, my house, and nothing like that. It was always about, you know, being able to handle your responsibilities and being able to handle diversity. You know, not diversity. I'm tripping. Uh, what's the other different
Uh,
shit? Adversity.
What
Adversity, I think.
adversity, tribulations, trials.
Yeah. You know how the motherfucker get over that shit, not
Right.
crumble. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You know, so that's how I feel. Like that is just being responsible. You know, shit. My father told me he ain't want no responsibilities. You understand? So so it was like my biggest question. Like I asked like people the other day, like matter of fact, I asked somebody yesterday, like, dang, did you break your generational curse and shit like that? You understand what I'm saying? Like the shit be crazy, you know, and I did, you know. So it's like, but was that the generational curse? Because the generational curse supposed to be it keep happening. So if my father left my life and I ain't leave my kids' life, did I really break the curse? Because his father didn't leave his life. You know, that's where
Oh,
the that's where the curse would be. You understand what I'm saying? So that didn't happen. So what's the curse? You know, so it's like, you know, you just gotta be responsible as a man and a woman. You know, that's what I know. You know, and I put most of it in a woman's hands because she the one that's y'all the one that got it. Man can't do nothing, you know, far as like we can make money all day. You understand? We could do everything on our own, like far as that, you know, but the woman could do that too. You know, but then when Beyonce came out, she just fucked everything up.
what you mean? She messed. She fucked everything up. What you mean?
Meaning like Meaning like the songs that she was just coming out with,
Oh,
she was just leading women into a dark alley. You understand? Far as they ain't need no nigga, independent woman, and it was uplifting, but she just left y'all out to dry. You understand? Because what that did was, all right, not even the independent shit. Let's go with Sugar Mama. Let's go with that whole thing. Irreplaceable went to the left. She had bitches leaving niggas, all type of shit. You understand? There was so much stuff going on in her music, and it was affecting a generation of women. Far as you don't need no nigga. It was like far as the government, almost, just in a different way. You know, and I ain't look at it like I ain't saying all of them and they took it that way. I'm just saying like that's how I looked at it. Like that's why women became more. I got it. I pay for it. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, I got you. But
You
you know what?
know,
It's crazy because Beyonce, she's singing all this, but she's living in a complete different life.
completely different life. Exactly. All of them are. It's entertainment. You understand? It's what the masses. If anything come out, it's what they want to come out.
Mm.
Any type of music. They're not just going to let you release anything if you ain't saying anything, controlling something. Even back in the day, they used to tell you that the music was, oh, that's devil music. Well, not us, but that, the years ago, when Elvis Presley and all them motherfuckers, and then, oh, that's the devil's music,
Mm.
And then on top of that, then them niggas go at the 2 Live Crew for they shit to turn around and boom, they realize, hey, if you can't, control the masses of what we doing, let them do it. Same thing they did with the pastors and all of them. They ain't nothing but same thing with Bob Marley and all of them. They go to these people to control us. Well, not us, but
I get
that's
what
what
you're
they
saying.
do. So it's
Well, look,
just
what's your name?
uh
What's your name? I'm saying what you go by on YouTube.
on him God.
Him God.
Him God. Yeah.
Him God. Him God. I had to let you go because
Yeah.
what's called you done left and look.
Mhm. Right. We get up out of here. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate talking to you. You have a great day. Stay great.
Yeah. And anybody in the chat, you guys be safe. And eyes, I hope you have a great barbecue today. Bye.
Right. Peace.